hallo, schönen guten Abend und herzlich willkommen bei Rothundis Gaming Area. Die Welt ist für die Katze. Ja, wir spielen weiter mit dem wunderschönen Point-and-Click-Spiel, ja, aus dem Hause Lovecraft. Und zwar Gibbous, Cthulhu Adventure. Ja, was ist bis dato passiert? Es begab sich zu der Zeit, dass wir eigentlich Bibliothekar waren und eine Katze besaßen. Es kam ein Detektiv zu uns und wollte das oh Herrgott, Necronomicon, das ich in der Bibliothek verstecken sollte. Wir wussten nichts davon. Er bekam ein Päckchen, das Päckchen ist explodiert. Dabei haben wir das Versteck des Buches gefunden und haben es an uns genommen. Wir lasen, weil wir neugierig sind. Wir sind ja Bibliothekar und Student. Wir lasen aus dem Buch. Jetzt haben wir eine zynische Katze, die sprechen kann. Naja, gut. Wir gingen aus unserer wunderschönen Stadt mit dem Namen Darkham nach Fishville? Ich weiß gerade nicht mehr, wie das hieß. Verdammt, ich weiß nicht mehr, wie der Ort hieß. Aber irgendwas mit Fisch. Dort wird irgendein Fest vorbereitet wegen Kultisten, die irgendein Tentakel, Kraken, Monster, Opfer darbieten wollen. Ja, wir sollten einen ein Bob, wie hieß dann der? Verdammt, wenn ich noch wüsste, wie der hieß. Wo ist der Wolf in meinem Bauch? Einen Bob auf jeden Fall treffen, den wir nicht getroffen haben. Wir haben aber seinen Beschützer gefunden, der uns sagte, wir sollen nach seiner Tochter suchen, die sich wohl in Transsilvanien befindet. Dieserjenige Bob ist für das Gleichgewicht da, also sozusagen das Necronomicon macht alles finster und er ist für das Gleichgewicht der Gegenspieler. Wir haben ihn noch nicht gesehen, er sieht angeblich für jeden anders aus. Na, wir mal schauen, wie der aussieht, ob wir den mal zu Gesicht bekommen. Ja, ansonsten, was gab's noch? Ja, wir haben dann später, also wir spielen ja entweder den Bibliothekar und die Katze oder den Detektiv, der mittlerweile sich dann wieder befreit hat, weil er wurde ja entführt aus der Bibliothek, hat sich befreit, war bei den Okkultisten, hat irgendeinen magischen Stein berührt, jetzt hat er das Hunters Mark auf seiner Hand und kann in die Vergangenheit schauen. Auf jeden Fall spricht seine Hand zu ihm. Das ist weird. Und ja, jetzt tun wir uns zusammen. Er ist nach Paris, um das Haus von Mr. Fleming zu begutachten, der auch in Harry Potter vorkam. Ist der gleiche. Ja, da haben wir herausgefunden. Was haben wir da nochmal rausgefunden? Wir haben das mit dem Pentagramm und den Büchern gemacht. Und was haben wir da herausgefunden? Weiß es nicht mehr. Weiß es gerade nicht mehr, was wir da rausgefunden haben. Auf jeden Fall sind wir jetzt in Transsilvanien. Wir sind in Kapitel 5 von 7. Und ja, ich würde sagen, dann machen wir jetzt gar nicht lang rum. Ich habe jetzt genügend gelabert. Der Wolf hat jetzt 4 Minuten jetzt Zeit. Fast 5 Minuten, um nachzujoinen. Er ist noch nicht da. Sehr traurig. Vielleicht hat er mich vergessen. Hoffentlich ist mir nichts passiert. Ihr bemerkt, ich versuche Zeit zu schinden. Bin da eigentlich gut drin. Im Zeitschinden, aber langsam gehen mir die Texte aus, die ich labern könnte. Dementsprechend starten wir in das Spiel. So. Guten Abend an alle. Wolf kommt bestimmt bald, ja. Grüß dich, Schatz. So, wir machen Fortsetzen.
Ja, wäre ich auch dafür.
Was? Da kommt er ja. Ist ja fast wie die Deutsche Bahn, nur 5 Minuten Verspätung.
Richtig. Es waren 4 Minuten, also keine Verspätung.
Naja, bei mir steht 5 noch da.
Ja, aber um 4 nach bin ich schon reingekommen.
Okay, okay. Siehste. Ja, siehste, ich hätte dich vorhin gebraucht bei der Zusammenfassung, weil mir sind ein paar Namen nicht mehr eingefallen. Aber ist egal. Wer weiß, ob dir eingefallen wären.
It's where the mayor of Photomatis toils away, serving the citizens. Lights on. Must be a lot of work managing this quaint little town.
Wer knuspert so spät durch Nacht und Wind?
I doubt she cares about administrative work.
Okay.
That inscription is nigh unreadable, but I'd bet my bottom dollar that's of Vlad. Very popular voivod name. Trends. Must have been a mean mother.
Ja,
Got
Vlad der
a
Schlechter.
stake and everything. Cool. Apparently she's into art that's way more modern than this.
So, was haben wir denn noch? Wir gehen erstmal zur Glühbirne.
A pretty powerful light bulb illuminating that info thingy.
Ja.
Looks like something this tourist could use.
You don't need to involve me in all your foolishness, you know?
I know. I know.
Aber es macht so viel mehr Spaß.
It's a tourist info thing about the statue and town in general. Yep, just as I suspected. It's a Vlad.
Sehr gut.
The whole numbering thing with lords and rulers speaks volumes of their imagination when it comes to names. I dare not even suggest touristy thing.
Okay, ich glaube mir die Glühbirne.
It's way too hot to touch and I don't see a light switch.
Okay, ich habe Busticket. Nee, das hilft mir nicht. Ich habe einen Abfall. Guck mal, einen Abfall.
It's literal trash.
You'll probably pick it up.
Maybe I will.
Oh, I'm convinced you will.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Great.
Ja, was ist da drin?
You want to pick that trash up, don't you?
Maybe I do.
Well, you do it then.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Great. Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
Okay,
Du hast Müll.
ich habe Müll. Okay, das ist sehr weird. Okay, ich gucke erstmal kurz, wie weit ich laufen kann. Ja, ein bisschen. Oh, ich kann sogar rumlaufen. Ein Gasthofschild.
That's most definitely a sign saying in something.
Braucht ihr mich? Könnte in Discord kommen. Wenn du willst,
my
kannst du
Romanian
reinkommen.
is really not up to snuff. I don't need her to climb up there.
Okay, Gasthofenster.
Man, that's a nice, warm, inviting window right there.
Was? Möchte.
It's a cable running from that inn to the reddish gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking. It's like something out of a fairy tale. All that's missing is heavy snow outside. I'm grateful there isn't any, though.
Ich auch. Ich mag keinen Schnee.
Do I even have to say out
Warum
loud that
nicht?
this bucolic tableau does nothing for her?
Just walk in there, Mr. Big Words.
Must be pretty important around these parts, this cable.
Aus irgendeinem Grund habe ich die.
We're both following this cable, right, G'day?
Okay. Ich glaube, dieses Kabel werde ich noch durchschneiden.
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage. Good to know there's a functioning vehicle around here. That's a good horsey.
Warum habe ich Angst, dass es mich gleich trifft?
G'day, be nice to the horsey.
What? Did I say or do anything?
Just being preemptive, that's all.
Jeez.
Okay, was habe ich
Aber
noch?
irgendwie ist bei mir der Stream in Discord ein wenig asynchron geworden.
Sound und Bild oder was?
Ja,
Okay, warte. Dann nochmal stoppen und
ja,
nochmal
starte mal bitte neu.
starte nochmal neu für dich.
Weil ich krieg immer den Ton einen kleinen Moment, bevor das Bild kommt.
It's a particularly badly lit street, probably leading outside of town.
Besser?
Intriguing, yes, but it's sure not
Nicht
inviting.
wirklich.
Ja, keine Ahnung.
I don't want to send her down the dark street by herself.
Ich kann's nochmal. Warte mal. Ich hau's nochmal raus.
Ja, weiß ich nicht, ob es an dir liegt.
Das kann ich dir nicht sagen. Bessere Lesbarkeit von Texten, flüssiges Video.
Ja,
Kann was?
kannst du wahrscheinlich nichts dran ändern.
Kann bessere Lesbarkeit von Texten machen und benutzerdefiniert.
Ja, bessere Lesbarkeit führt immer dazu, dass du dann so 5 Bilder pro Sekunde hast.
Ja, dann kann ich dir nicht helfen.
Ja, dann ist es so.
Oh, ein Schloss in der Ferne.
Whoa, an authentic, cool-looking Transylvanian castle.
Jetzt ist wieder normal.
Na dann.
Man, I have to say, as far as background scenery goes, can't beat a castle on a craggy hill. You just can't.
Hey, Marc.
Wherever she goes, I go. But we're not walking there, that's clear.
Okay, mir gefällt das Schloss. Ich möchte das mitnehmen. Ich möchte dieses Schloss kaufen, bitte.
Schlösser sind immer gut.
Man kann nie genug haben.
Das ist richtig. Warte mal, wie kriege ich denn die blöde Leiste da weg? Ach so. Kann nämlich sonst nicht nach unten laufen. Lululu. So, Einheimische.
A fine example of the local populace. He looks very, determined?
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I like this dude.
Warum?
She doesn't speak the language either.
Was habe ich noch hier? Die traurige Maske.
A man in what I think is a traditional mask. He looks really distressed as far as I can tell. Man, that's one cool looking mask.
Ja.
I'd wear that mask everywhere if it was socially acceptable. Masks absolutely own.
Naja.
Best not involve her unless absolutely necessary.
Okay, dann eben nicht. Oh, eine dunkle Tür.
One of a series of dark and mysterious doors. I can sort of hear muffled voices from behind it. Should I be eavesdropping on these people, though? Is that ethical in any way on my part?
Ja.
So you have a dark and mysterious door. It's not against the law, is it? I mean, I don't know anything about Transylvanian law, but I think it's legal, right? I'd better not involve her.
Warum nicht? Dann noch mehr
Kommt immer
Kabel.
komisch, wenn du
It's a
sagst,
cable
hier ist
running
meine
from that
sprechende
inn to the
Katze.
reddish gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking.
Aber nur ein bisschen.
Must be pretty important, right?
Das hatten wir schon mal, nur dass es jetzt auf der anderen Seite ist. Oh, da ist Transsilvanien.
Transylvania. Well, it sort of reads the same. Why is the Y missing and not other letters, though? I'm trying to only ask her to do stuff in case it's really important.
Nein, du musst die Katze alles tun lassen.
A conspicuous ornate gate with an intense red glow emanating from behind it.
Did you swallow a thesaurus while I was asleep?
Pray remain unobtrusive, feline. There's a sculpture of a bird above it. A raven or a crow, I think. Things are definitely bird-themed. I'm not letting her squeeze in there. Who knows what's inside?
Ja, wissen wir nicht. Gucken wir mal kurz an, wir können nicht weiter. Okay, dann reden wir erstmal mit dem Einheimischen. Mach mal ein bisschen schneller, Kollege. So.
Hi.
No, serus, mă. No, mă, ni-mă la el ce palid îi, mă. Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare? Ni-mă la el ce tras la față-i, mă, săracu, că zici că nu mânca nimic de 3 zile. Tu l-ai, Sâlvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă? Dar de unde-i? De unde-i fi, mă? De-a cu ești? Cu curat ai venit? Nimă și umblă cu mâța aia după el. Pai! Vii la el, mă, zici că-s de la țârcuș. Mâță neagră, mă, umblă după el, gândești că-i câine. Bată-te, norocul să te bată.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici? Du-te, mă, de aici, mă. Auzi la el, fetei trăbă. Tu la ei, doamne, dar păi tu vii aici de unde au înțărcat dracu copchii să cați fete. Dar păi voi n-aveți femei acolo, mă, doamne, iartă-mă și nu mă bate. Bă, n-am mai văzut eu nicio muiere, mă, numai de ale noastre, de aici, de ale locului.
Okay, any idea where I could look for her?
Da, păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe, dar păi eu de unde să știu, mă, copile? Da, păi vezi tu, este un han acolo așa, îi zice hanul vieții, așa îi zice. Și apoi mergi tu frumos acolo pe chișoarele tale, în adidașii tăi frumoși, și apoi întrebi tu acolo, no, că poate știu oamenii, poate nu știu. Îi vedea tu când ajungi acolo, no, bine, mergi frumos cu mâța după tine, tu mai mănila.
Würde ich auch sagen.
Bă, fainis, mă, neam de neamul meu nu văzut așa ceva.
Thanks. Are you from around here?
Dar cum, mă? Dar de din tată în fiu suntem aici, mă, cu oile, dar cum, mă? Dar apoi de când mă știu eu, mă? Și apoi de când erau moșii mei, mă, tată meu, Vasilie, moșul Ioan, Buna Varvara, tata lui moșul Solomon, și Ghibolu, și apoi moșilor tăți de viacuri, tot pe aici, no, păi cum?
I see. Weird weather we're having, huh?
E, mă, zici tu bine ce zici, mă.
Nein, hör auf zu reden mit dem.
Eu așa ceva n-am văzut. Apoi când plouă, când îi soare, deci vine țarușcă mea așa jos. Când se supără sunt ilie și apoi trântește o furtună de să cacă ciorile pe ele, mă, de frică, nu mai știi cum să te îmbraci. Doamne feri, ca așa ceva de când mămuca m-a făcut, eu n-am mai văzut. Ascultă tu la mine.
All right. Bye.
No, bine, dragul tati, te-am țucat, mă, du-te că te-or aștepta. Și apoi dacă nu te așteaptă, no, las că vădii că vii. Du-te, că mi-ești drag, mă, cu mâța aia după tine, nimă la ei, mă, fainis, să nu-i de ochi. Du-te, dragă, merg cu Dumnezeu, te-am țucat, serus.
Okay. Ich habe zumindest ein paar Wörter verstanden, als er gefragt hat, wie das Wetter ist.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, war doch ganz klar, was er gesagt hat.
Jetzt wünschte ich würde mir jetzt wünschen, dass meine Mutter mich damals zweisprachig erzogen hat. Weil meine Mutter kann ja Rumänisch. Die hätte das jetzt alles verstanden. Die hätte das synchron übersetzen können. Das Einzige, was ich verstanden habe, ist, dass es ab und zu mal sehr, sehr kalt ist. In Rumänien.
Na, immerhin.
Das war das Einzige, was ich verstanden habe, als er nach dem Wetter gefragt hat. Und irgendwas wegen dem Essen hat er gehabt. Und irgendein Problem, aber ich weiß nicht, was für ein Problem, weil das Wort, die anderen Wörter danach habe ich nicht verstanden. Also es ist halt schwierig, wenn man immer nur den Großeltern und der Tante oder der Mutter beim Rumänisch sprechen zuhört, aber einfach nichts versteht. Aber gut.
Immerhin hast du überhaupt was verstanden.
Also
es war nicht intentioniert, dass irgendjemand was versteht von dem, was da
viel
gesagt wurde.
Ich finde das viel lustiger, dass es halt wirklich Rumänisch ist. Also es ist nicht nur so, ja, wir nehmen jetzt irgendeine Sprache, also irgendwas, was überhaupt keinen Sinn macht. Nee, es war wirklich Rumänisch.
Cool.
Good evening?
The castle must make it to the castle.
Castle?
Must reach castle, must defend castle.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, sir.
I'm afraid to no go. Oh, da geht's ja auch noch weiter. Verdammt. Es gibt so viele Wege. Wollen wir uns erst die Wege angucken? Oder wollen wir ins Gasthaus?
Für nach Rom.
Na, das glaube ich nicht. Nicht, wenn wir in Rumänien sind.
Warum nicht?
Naja, also Rumänien ist ja auch romanisch. Romanisch ist ja italienisch. Somit wäre romanisch Rom und so sehr naheliegend. Weil da Rumänisch ja auch eine romanische Sprache ist. Also wenn man...
Siehst du, also führt der Weg nach Rom.
Dementsprechend kann man als Italiener auch ein bisschen Rumänisch verstehen und als Rumäne auch ein bisschen Italienisch. Allerdings
Multikulti.
hilft uns das in Transsilvanien nicht, weil das ist echt am Arsch der Welt.
Okay.
Das ist am Arsch von Rumänien sozusagen.
Okay, alles klar.
Dementsprechend glaube ich nicht, dass Rom in der Nähe liegt. So, hier haben wir einen Pfeil, wir gehen mal in die Gaststätte.
What a lovely place.
Just stay alert. I can smell the tension in the air.
That's probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
So, guten Abend allerseits. Ich grüße dich, Ray. Schön, dass du da bist.
Hallo.
Genau. Soll das Spiel so leise sein, dass man nicht viel hört? Nö. War das gestern auch schon so leise? Eigentlich soll das nicht so leise sein.
Ich bin direkt hier reingehüpft, also ich weiß es nicht.
Eigentlich sich an die Sprachlautstärke, Musik. Kann ja alles mal ein bisschen höher drehen.
Und auf mein Gehör darf sich ja heute sowieso nicht verlassen.
Ja, das ist richtig.
Was?
Was hat er gesagt? Nee, also, ich kann ja kurz nochmal raustappen, Philipp. Dann das ja ein bisschen höher drehen. Das ist ja überhaupt kein Problem. Aber das wird mich ja, dann hätten wir ja gestern auch leise Spiel gehabt. Angie, dich hört man leider auch fast gar nicht, Angie. Nee,
Der
gestern
Angel ist sehr leise.
konnte man die Stimmen halbwegs hören. Okay.
Ich luke mal.
Nee, ich kann gucken. Vielleicht kann ich noch lauter drehen. Kein Problem. Geben Sie mir einen Moment.
Bitte warten.
Ja, ich drehe dich jetzt einfach mal auf 130% und dann ist gut.
Du kannst Angel noch hochdrehen? Respekt.
Ja, ja. Ich kann Angie noch hochdrehen. Immer mal 150%.
Ach, wie nett.
So.
Schön. Dass das ja nicht zur Gewohnheit wird.
Oder du bist einfach zu laut, Hutz. Nee, ich bin immer laut. Das ist normal. Ich habe Organe aus der Hölle.
Ah.
Ja, ja. Ich habe...
Das Teufelsorgan.
Oh Gott.
Nee, gestern Mann konnte man die Stimme halbwegs hören. Immerhin, sie kann man noch hochdrehen. Ja, das ist richtig. Weißt du, was das Schlimme ist? Wenn ich den Kerl da an dem Tisch sehe, geht bei mir gerade schön und das Biest los.
Ja, Mann.
Keiner säuft wie Gastor. Da 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 da. Ja.
Mhm.
Egozentrischer Gentleman. Ja, das klingt definitiv nach Gaston.
Ja, das passt.
So, ist es aber jetzt besser vom Spiel? Kann man jetzt mehr hören?
Man müsste wahrscheinlich meine Stimme hören, damit gesagt werden kann, ob man die
A
Stimme
cable that
versteht.
seems to run outside.
Deine hört man
Probably
gut. Sehr
internet,
gut.
I think.
Und von dir auch, Wutz.
Jetzt geht ja hier ums Ding, um
It's pretty
Spiel.
easy to follow if I were so inclined. I can follow it myself.
Folge dem Kabel. Das werden wir jetzt aber nicht tun. Oh, ein dicker Handschuh. Ich möchte den Handschuh haben.
Okay, there's a thick glove that somehow made its way up there. Can't imagine how that would happen, but there it is.
Ich möchte diesen Handschuh haben.
Do I need that glove?
Ja. Brauche ich, um die
Think I
Glühbirne
do.
rauszukriegen.
I think I want it.
Ja, den wollen wir auch. Katze geht da hoch. Hol den Handschuh.
Yo, kitty, I need your climbing skills to get that glove up there. But do it stealthily, okay?
Gotcha. I'm an ninja.
Show off.
Ein Ninja. Oh Herrgott. Warum sieht der Handschuh aus wie Cthulhus Bart?
Holy shit.
Okay, ich glaube den Essig noch. Den will ich auch haben.
Looks like a vial of vinegar.
Weiß zwar nicht, warum ich den will, aber ich will ihn.
Kinda want it. I think she'd better lay low in here.
Dann nehme ich ihn selbst.
Watch out!
What?
What?
You just said watch out.
I did? Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out! That there is not vinegar.
It's not.
What? No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me. Nearly killed myself with it.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, yes, take it. Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What? Oh, darn it, now I'm doing it too. Thanks.
Aus irgendeinem Grund sehen die... Es kommt mir jetzt der Zeichenstil von den Leuten auch bekannt vor. Weiß nur nicht wieso. Oh, eine verbogene Gabel. Die will ich auch.
It's a fork with very bent tines.
Ja, die will ich.
Someone must have taken it to a particularly hard steak. It's sort of pitiful looking.
Das ist mir egal.
I think she'd better lay...
Okay, wir nehmen sie selbst.
I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
Und wetten, den hier sieht auch wieder Bart aus von Cthulhu? Nein. Okay, wir gucken uns den egozentrischen drüber an.
I'll bet that guy spends hours in the mirror daily.
Ja.
I mean,
Sicher?
look at that beard. It's perfect.
Ja, der benutzt bestimmt Fett für sein Öl. Oder das Lösungsmittel, was kein Essig ist.
Was? Fett für sein Öl?
Man, I'll never look
Fett
that
für sein
tight.
Bart, Entschuldigung.
I think she'd better lay low in here.
Kann ich mit der Dame reden? Nö. Ich gucke mir mal den anderen Typen an.
This guy's really enjoying his food.
Gar nicht wahr.
Look at him go.
Seht ihn euch an. Ich habe ihn angesehen.
I think she'd better lay low in here.
Ach Mann, nie darf die Katze reden.
Hey, it's an old-timey radio. Charming.
Ja.
I guess it comes in handy when all other communications are jammed. I think she'd...
Ja, ist in Ordnung. Den Gastwirt können wir uns auch angucken.
I think they're the owners of this fine establishment. Nice couple. Seriously. I think
Ja, sie soll sich bedeckt halten. Alles gut.
these guys really love their pictures. Nicely decorated, too. I must admit, they really add to the rustic charm. I kinda like the green one. I don't think I need any pictures right now.
Oh doch, ich brauche sie. Ganz bestimmt. Okay. Wo starten wir dann? Wir starten bei dem Kerl. So. Komm, hau mir aufs Maul. Deinen großen
Evening.
Muskeln.
Yeah, hello. Do I know you? Please go away.
Nein.
My name's Buzz, and I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male. I'm not
Ach
bragging.
nein.
I don't want it to sound confrontational, just putting it out there so it's crystal clear.
Okay, Vasile, I can respect that, I think. So, what's up?
Look, man, I'm kind of busy trying to get the waitress's attention. Would you mind bothering someone else?
Sheesh, fine.
Wait a minute. Maybe you could help.
Really? How?
Come stand next to me. That way I'll shine even more by contrast, you know?
Thanks, I'll pass.
Schöner Bart.
Nice beard.
Of course it's nice. It's only seen the inside of the best-rated beard salons in the country.
You have beard salons in Transylvania.
Oh, 'cause we're Transylvanians and we should just let our facial hair grow out like animals, right? Bigot.
Hey, I'm Romanian too.
With that sad excuse of a 5 o'clock shadow? Please.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, it would be a girl. Is she pretty?
Never mind.
Okay.
So, this waitress,
Anna.
Anna, how do you plan on getting her attention?
Other than my stunningly styled hair, impeccably waxed beard, and rock-hard abs?
Federraten gewachst.
I think that's as far as this plan goes.
That's it? What if your interests are completely opposite or your characters don't match?
Wait, what do you mean? We both look good.
Are you interested in anything other than her looks?
I don't think I understand your question.
Never mind, dude.
Okay.
See you
Sehr
around.
von sich überzeugt.
Naja, er ist das Alpha-Männchen.
Mhm.
Denke, er muss so überzeugt sein.
Hi there.
What?
Nein, er abortet schon wieder. Nichts?
Nothing?
All right then. What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son. What?
What?
Hör auf mit Wort!
Okay.
Nein, das ist wie die Eule oder wie der... Ah, ich hasse sowas.
So,
Yes, what?
where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind.
Er macht mich fertig.
How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense.
Mach's gut.
Bye.
What? Bye.
Aber kennt ihr das? Wenn jemand eine Frage verstanden
What?
hat und fragt trotzdem nochmal was?
Ja.
Oder er fragt davor und dann beantwortet er sie.
Ja, Mann.
Obwohl er sie
manchmal
wirklich...
braucht es ein paar Sekunden, bis man so richtig verstanden hat.
So, jetzt reden wir noch mit dem Gastwirt.
Hi.
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings, stranger.
My name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rodika. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, did you say Kerwin?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Tu lie down, ești? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Why does everything have to be so mysterious and complicated?
Guckt er mich gerade mit ganz, ganz stieren Augen an.
Yep.
I'm looking for a girl.
This is not that kind of inn.
No, a particular girl. Her name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social commentary metaphor you're trying to pull?
Pretty beautiful if it is.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, we have to be very skeptical to strangers around here, especially foreigners.
Don't ask, we just do.
Aber ich bin doch gar kein Ausländer.
Foreigner, stranger, no one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
Jetzt bin ich neugierig. Nein, auf jeden Fall rede weiter. Gut, dass mir... Nein, ich sage rede weiter sogar.
No, by all means, keep talking. You have a what?
A very wise wife, who reminds me when I'm talking out of school.
Oh, Ishti, you smooth operator.
Smooth Operator. Ist besser, wenn die Katze nicht antwortet. Ja, das ist mir schon bewusst. Ausländer sind die man für Ausländer hält. Egal, ob sie es nun sind oder nicht. Das ist fast weise. Bin immer noch
I'm
neugierig.
still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
Have to. And I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transsilvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Irrted?
Wie würde ich denn ihr Vertrauen gewinnen?
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Suika!
Gesundheit?
Gesundheit.
You said you're half Transylvanian. Suika is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
60? And you expect me to ingest that?
I can't trust a man unless he drinks with me.
What century is this again?
It's our tradition. So, we drink?
Ja. Mach. Hau rein.
Hit me.
Norok! There you go. Now, ask me anything.
Warum habe ich eigentlich die ganze Flasche genommen und er nur so einen kleinen Stempel?
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Was ist denn mit meinem
What
Namen?
was that about my name?
Oh, it's just, how do you spell that?
Kerwan.
See? That doesn't sound like a local name. Not at all. Has it been altered in the last few generations?
You know, I really have no idea. Wait, altered from what?
Istvan, let it go. It's the gentleman's business.
But
Shush! Core what?
enjoy your stay in scenic Transylvania, my friend.
Na dann los.
Hit me.
Gib mir noch einen.
Nuruk!
Ich will mehr fragen können.
There you go. Now ask me anything.
Krieg ist gut.
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Ich frage ihn noch das Letzte. Einfach nur, falls das Rumänische genauso ausgesprochen wird und das irgendwas Wichtiges ist. Außerdem muss ich diese Flasche leer kriegen. Da ist kein Korken mehr drauf.
Now ask me anything.
Warte, ich frag dich.
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Ach Mann.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Servus. Servus. Oh. Ich brauche nochmal.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking. Rodika and Istvan. Quirky couple, huh?
I've hardly ever had the opportunity to see how people react to you prior to my transformation. I've gotta say, Buzz, it's not looking good for you.
We are just running into an inordinate amount of generally misanthropic types, I swear to God.
If you say so, bruh.
So, what are your thoughts on this I only trust you if you can drink literal poison situation?
Happy it involves you, not me.
I was thinking more potential advice and less Schadenfreude.
At least your
Less
vocabulary is starting to
Schadenfreude.
improve. We obviously have to find some way for you to become temporarily immune to their deadly kerosene water. It would make sense for someone around here to have an idea about how to do it.
Where do you think we should be looking for someone to help with the Tsuika thing?
Probably the inn, right?
That makes sense.
Okay.
So, how you like in Transylvania so far,
Hi,
kitty?
Exo.
It's the greatest!
Really?
No.
Okay.
Okay, ich muss irgendjemanden fragen, ob er mir beim Trinken hilft. Oder das wird nicht so einfach. Hallo Typ, hilfst du mir beim Saufen? Nee, du nicht.
Bye.
What? Bye?
Wie sieht's mit dir aus? Vasile, du bist so männlich. Du kannst doch bestimmt die ganzen... Oh, wo bist du denn hergekommen?
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Hast du das Mädchen gesehen?
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me.
Ja.
Is she...
Never mind.
Okay.
See you around.
Ein umfangreicher Herr. Das ist aber nett ausgedrückt. Ein umfangreicher.
Ja.
A quite voluminous guy, unlit pipe in his mouth.
Das ist, nicht
I
nett.
kinda like this guy. Nice hat. I think...
Ja, okay.
Hey. Greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been talking to these grams around here? Don't judge them too harshly. That's standard foreigner procedure.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, What is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
Ich rede erstmal über
My
meinen
name's
Namen.
Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, the coachman, at your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology. You know?
Okay,
But
Rosi heißt
everything
dein
is
Pferd.
so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world, friend. It just sort of went away locally, along with GPS signal.
Okay, einfach weggegangen?
Just went away. You didn't look into it?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago.
Okay.
Sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, with no GPS and the treacherous terrain, plus this weather, who knows when they'll arrive.
Okay,
Eben mal dieser Tech-Support, der sich Zeit lässt.
das ist wirklich doof. Oder was, wenn ich sage, dass ich ich bin der technische
What if I
Support?
told you I'm tech support?
Versuch.
Well, you'd make Luca a very happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Weil du weißt, dass ich vertrauenswürdig bin, weil ich mich in Herzenangelegenheiten unglaublich gut auskenne. Wahrscheinlich keine gute Idee. Ich kenne mich gut aus.
Because I'm incredibly well versed in matters of the heart.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there. Her name's Anna. The prettiest name in the world. Just listen to it. Anna. Anna. Luca
Ich hab's
is
verstanden.
so in love with her.
Sorry, but what does this have to do with the GPS and internet being down?
Well, this isn't the Middle Ages, Buzz. I can't just walk up and talk to her like some troglodyte.
You can't?
Troglodyten?
No. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best there is in Transsilvania.
Okay. Oh, das wäre gemein. Ich frage ihn erstmal, was er isst.
What are you eating there, Luca?
Oh, just had my mamaliga. But I'm afraid it's all gone.
Do you think I could have the little cauldron? I'll bring it back.
Well, sure. As long as Rodica doesn't notice. Help yourself.
Oh. Für was brauche ich das? Okay.
What if she's just not into you?
Oh, Luca will just look for another girl. I guess. But I need to know first. Can't make any moves before that.
Huh, that's a very mature way to see things. Nice.
So.
Life is too short to cry over spilled milk, friend.
Das ist gute Einstellung.
Plenty of pretty girls in Transylvania. Don't you worry about that. I just hope she doesn't fall for that hipster Vasile. with his trimmed beard and his fancy haircut. Huh?
Was ist, wenn ich sie für dich frage?
What if I go ask her for you?
What is this? Fourth grade in the 18th century? Huh. I'd be left out of the inn.
Okay.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No, thank you. Got to keep a clear head when steering the couch.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember reading about that on a forum recently. But my memory isn't what it used to be. If only the internet was working.
Ja, ich verstehe schon. Schöne Pfeife.
Nice pipe.
Thanks. Tell you the truth, I haven't smoked in 24 years, but I feel it gives me some facial balance.
Okay.
Okay, bis später.
See you later, Luca.
Muss ich ihm aber zustimmen.
Buzz.
Was?
Eine Pfeife zu rauchen ist doof. Aber eine Pfeife zu tragen sieht einfach immer so classy aus.
Ja.
Okay. Wir gehen erstmal wieder nach draußen. Jetzt haben wir erstmal den Handschuh, da können wir die Birne holen. So, wir wollen erstmal zu der Birne. So, hier ist mein Handschuh. Damit hole ich die Birne.
Okay, this should stop it from burning my fingertips.
Juhu! Ich bin eine Leuchte.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb. My folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
Hey, I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For such a goody two-shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat.
Ah, nicht wahr? Ich leih mir doch gar nicht viel aus. Komm ich da irgendwie rein? Ins
I'll
Rad.
just leave them to it.
Ach Mann, ich darf nicht ins Rathaus. Darf ich in die Tür?
I am the one who knocks. Come to think of it, I'd better not.
Warum nicht? Angsthase. Gut, dann gehen wir nach da hinten. Oha. Wieder viele Sachen.
A single solitary lit window. Who's in there and why? Why am I even asking these questions?
Das frage ich mich auch. Aber du fragst dich noch viel mehr.
Well, someone's in there. Doesn't make any kind of difference to us or our quest, but there it is.
Ah, direkt für den Dance ist offen, bevor du es vergisst. Ja, Lumi, wie sieht das eigentlich bei dir jetzt aus? Dabo hat gemeint, er geht
No
nicht.
reason to have her
Gehst
climb
du?
up there, really.
Also ich muss gestehen, ich würde ja gern gehen. Hau mal
Don
einen Link.
Imagos, artist, creator, director, actor, visionary, modern-day Viking. Brought important contributions to the art of indie game making to Transylvania from the distant lands of the New World.
So, hau mal, wenn du mich mitnimmst, kann ich machen. Dann lade ich dich und Angie ins Auto. Ich würde gerne, dass du uns den Link mal schicken könntest. In unsere Gruppe und dann können wir uns auch alle registrieren.
Looks like a motivated dude. Also, he's holding a controller. That's pretty cool in my book. Good to have you aboard, Don. Huh, says here in tiny script that if you listen closely, you will hear Don a lot. Huh. Starmazer for the win.
Okay, I like this guy. Shut up, I just do.
Okay. Ich bin überrascht, dass die Katze mal jemanden mag.
Oh no, not another tourist info point. Thankfully, this one seems to be abandoned. Apparently, they were pragmatic and just gave up. I won't subject her to it.
Kritikerin, mal angucken.
Verstehe gar nicht,
This
dass er nicht
lady's
zur
really interested in that
Touristeninfo will.
mural up there.
Warte kurz. Jetzt nochmal.
Verstehe nicht, dass er nicht zur Touristeninfo will. Die letzte war so freundlich.
Ja. Und wir haben was geschenkt bekommen.
She has this air
Was habt
about
ihr
her.
geschenkt bekommen?
The air of
Eine
someone
Tasse.
who knows stuff.
Das war eigentlich ein Abschiedsgeschenk, aber.
Ja, man hätte auch die Komplettlösung kriegen können.
Man.
I think it's this kid's slingshot just lying in the grass. Could I use this?
Ja.
Nah, I can do it myself. That's a cool slingshot you got there, kid.
Yes, isn't it crazy that I know about more than just computer screens and video games? Mind-blowing, I know.
Oh, come on. Mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, cause I'm just giving my deadly slingshot away to a stranger, sure.
Ist nicht cool an der Liste als ein Videospiel?
Isn't it cooler and more realistic than a video game?
I don't know, but it can realistically take your eye out. So which of these two is worse? You tell me.
Well, if you put it that way.
I made it way too deadly. The world's not ready for it.
Right. That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts and a virtually unbreakable rubber band. And I've used industrial-grade glue to put the thing together. Not only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
Ich werde dich ganz einfach runter. Ich glaube dir.
Okay, I believe you.
Good. Now leave me alone, please. Thank you.
Was spielst du?
So, what are you playing?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty?
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Yeah, really. You roleplay this supermodel, and every once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show for like 3 or 4 days.
That's terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so.
Avu, Gray.
Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, geez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, pups.
Ich möchte nochmal mit der
That slingshot
Leute.
of yours. I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
Okay, ich habe eine Schleuder.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't. Cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world. Right?
Bis später.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Okay, jetzt habe ich erstmal die Slingshot. Und Scheinware.
A spotlight that's supposed to be lighting that heart thing on the wall, I think. It's not working. No light bulb.
Ich habe eine.
I don't think it's busted, it just needs a light bulb. She's pretty bright, but it wouldn't work.
Aber ich will jetzt noch nicht reintun. Ich möchte noch mal weiter gucken.
Oh man, what a neat looking balcony. I'd love to have one just like that.
Dann nehme ich die mit.
It looks like it's part of the ancient city walls. Even better. She doesn't need to go.
Eine Gehirnform.
This is your brain on walls. This whole mural thing above the archway just makes no sense to me. Must be a cultural barrier thing. No reason to have her climb up there. Huh, a heart-shaped mural. It's got like a circle in the middle and, yeah, I have no idea what this is.
Ich auch nicht.
The heart is right next to that faded portrait, as is the brain. What does that mean?
Wir haben keine Ahnung.
No reason. It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I know this guy. Well, not no, but I feel like I've seen his face before. But where? Man, this is really frustrating. Who the heck does it remind me of? A friend? A neighbor? Someone in my family?
Who cares? Stop dwelling on it.
I really feel drawn to it. Kitty, who does this guy remind me of? It's killing me. It looks so familiar.
I know this is gonna sound bad, but you all sort of look the same to me.
Oh, wie gemein. Wir sehen für sie alle gleich. Oh, schade. Ich hätte es lustig gefunden, wenn ich die Katze hätte anklicken können. Ja, dann reden wir mal mit der Kritikerin.
Hi there. I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Why, of course. You see, there is a certain ambiguity in regard to the vivacious and decidedly histrionic undertones of the disjunctive perturbation present within the artist's essentially transitional brushwork. Wouldn't you say? Of course, you must not let this hint of overspecificity on my part overshadow the obviously resonant spatial relationships between the reductive quality of the lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf.
Actually,
what you must understand is that the work echoes its own edges with its obsequious interior dialogue, and even replicates itself, paradoxically denying any allusion to a juxtaposed mythopoetical reality.
Ja, aber was bedeutet das alles?
Yeah, but what does it all mean?
Aren't you paying attention, young man? It signifies that the structuralist paradigm under which the creator diligently operated is flush with interpolated post-dialectic musings that cannot be rightfully ignored.
That's oversimplifying it a bit, but yeah, okay.
Ja, was bedeutet das
What
Herz?
is the significance of the divided heart?
It is clearly a corollary of the coronary metaphors which permeate the opacity and quintessential divergence of pervasive aesthetic hierarchies in the artist's oeuvre.
I agree.
Okay. Ja, auch früher gekommen, aber Twitch sagt mal wieder nicht Bescheid, wenn Streamer online gehen. Ja, sorry. Ich hab diese Tasche voller Müll.
I have this pocket full of trash.
Such a puckish postmodernist cliché turned anti-cliché, or as some would put it, mudful reversed boilerplate. Not an entirely surprising denouement coming from a distinguishably inexperienced dabbler in the arts, but one I uncontemptuously applaud nonetheless.
Yeah, it's just trash, really.
Precisely. Wink wink, as they say.
Okay, was können Sie mir mit das Busticket
What can
sagen?
you tell me about this bus ticket?
An incisive voyagerial metaphor, rectangularly encased in an obviously sarcastic homage to utter futility and cavalcading materialism.
Okay.
What do you think of this cauldron?
An unrelentingly piercing allusion to corporeal gastronomic enslavement, in the almost puritanical form of a hemisphere, wrought of sacrosanct hunger, both telluric and spiritual.
You nailed it on the head.
Die macht mich fertig.
What do you think of this slingshot?
Kinda shoddy if you ask me.
What?
Inextricably inferior.
Okay.
Der war gut.
Ich habe auch noch eine Glühbirne.
Got this light bulb.
Yes, a defiant, if blatantly neo-modern objet d'art, reverberating our insatiable thirst for photophobic destructuralism.
That's what the catalog said, yep.
Okay. Wir haben noch mehr. Wir haben noch Lösungsmittel.
What do you think of this solvent?
Are you by any chance employing tracheous earthly chemistry as a means of subsuming the inextricable anthropologic dissolution into a panexpressive, if mechanistic, allegory of human suffering and decay?
I sure am.
Bitchin'.
Was, ihr habt meine Gedanken nicht gehört mit dem Kopf am Mikrofon? Oh, es tut mir sehr leid. Warte, ich mach nochmal so. Kommt jetzt durch? Warte. Besser?
Denk lauter.
Lauter.
Oh.
Okay, das war jetzt zu laut. Spaß.
Ich lass mich wieder
I'll leave you to your critique.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay, bin ein bisschen verwirrt, aber das bin ich ja oft. Ich baue jetzt erstmal die Glühbirne da ein.
Perfectly functional light bulb seeking healthy compatible socket.
Could you please not say that?
Ich möchte diese Glühbirne da einbauen.
Perfectly functional light bulb seeking healthy compatible socket.
Could you please not?
Warum willst du das da nicht reinstecken? Okay, dann baue ich jetzt erstmal die Slingshot auseinander. So.
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful.
So, hier, Kitty. Da hast du deinen.
Hey, what do you know? An ex-slingshot.
You must have cheated or something.
Just admit defeat, Junior.
Fine, who cares? I was bored of that thing anyways.
So, can I keep the parts?
Whatever.
Okay. Baue ich sie jetzt einfach wieder zusammen?
I just took them apart, not putting them back together.
Oh Mann, warum nicht?
Weil unnötig.
Okay. Ich gehe noch weiter, vielleicht. Getriebeschaden? Was? Nein, kein Getriebeschaden im Hirn. Oh, ein alter Mann. Der sieht ganz schön alt aus.
It's the city's ancient walls. You can almost feel hundreds of years of history, leaking from them. I'm not good at this.
Nein, bist du nicht.
Pretty damn impressive if you ask me. Nice walls. I'm not having her scale those intimidating walls for no good reason.
Aber warum nicht? Ich will, dass die Katze da hochklettert.
An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story.
Das hat auf jeden Fall was mit Katzen zu tun. Ich kann nichts tun. Ich kann nichts tun? Oh, okay. Ich konnte...
Du hast es dir gut
Just peep it
angesehen.
yourself, Mr. Art Critic.
Ich will mir das nochmal angucken.
An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story.
Aha. Planet der Affen ist auf jeden Fall da. Irgendein Drache. Irgendein Mädchen mit einem Hund, das auf den Berg geht. Da sind Katzen, da ist ein Merlin oder wer auch immer. Vielleicht ist es auch Vlad und er wirkt einen Drachen. Vielleicht wirkt er auch seinen Drachen. Ich bin mir da nicht so sicher. Maut's den Monitor an. Ansonsten Feuer, brennen, Feuer und brennen, brennender Feuer. Habe ich schon gesagt, dass das Feuer brennt? Und die Stadt brennt. Also eigentlich brennt alles.
Jetzt
So.
ja.
Ja, damit ihr mal wisst, was ich da alles kunstkritisch da drin
My
sehe.
word, that's gorgeous. This is my homeland, kidday. She doesn't care. kind of makes you want to retire, live a simpler life. Tend to the cattle, squeeze milk out of their, never mind.
Ja.
Gorgeous, but I have stuff to do. She's not going anywhere without me.
Warum nicht? Vielleicht könnt ihr ja hier fragen, was die Katze dazu sagt.
Just peep it yourself, Mr. Art Critic.
Ah, okay. Hallo, alter Mann.
A senior citizen enjoying his time on that bench. He seems really peaceful. A senior...
Ja, okay, wir reden mit ihm.
Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
Such a pretty town, Forumaris.
Yes, and an old and storied one, too. Oh, if these walls could speak. The birds, the deaths, the wars.
Maybe it's better that they can't speak.
Ja.
Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, yes, it is superb. The rolling hills, with their scents of hay and white flowers, the gently grazing herds. Sometimes I wish they placed this bench the other way around, but I guess this way you can admire the mural.
Das Gemälde
Is
alt?
the painting old?
Old, yes. Older than most things in this town. How old exactly, though, I cannot tell you.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But do you have the time to listen to it?
Ja. Ja, habe ich.
Yes, I do.
No.
Okay.
Legend has it that a long, long time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Forumaris, a Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon, but could not live either. So they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient, so they made it to the mountaintop and told of the dragon's attack.
Dragon attack.
But the Solomonar was red with anger and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white cat. Forever cursed to roam the hills and mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forumaris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast. He fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth. Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town that everyone fears, its steeple is all that remains of the monastery the Solomonar built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold. I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true? Not many, dear. Not many.
Da gibt's bestimmt auch so ein rumänisches Lied. Kennt ihr das? Dragons den Stay?
Wow, that was fascinating.
I'm glad
Aber das
to
ist das
hear
nicht.
you say that,
Oh man.
young man. I'm still here to tell the story, but for how long? No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not.
Schreib sie doch einfach unten auf dem Stein. Nein, nicht
Aber er kann
nochmal
ja nicht.
nicht noch mal
I'll
erzählen.
be off now. Have a nice evening.
You too, young man. Goodbye.
Aber eine interessante Geschichte.
Ja. Domi? Warst du auch früher mal mit einem Hund unterwegs auf einem Berg und wurdest dann zur Katze? Und die Frage ist, bist du die weiße oder die schwarze?
Wenn ich dich auf einen Berg bringe, wirst du auch zur Katze?
Viel Spaß noch. Ach, jetzt geht's so. So habe ich das jetzt auch nicht gemeint.
Oh. Ach, Mensch.
Nur weil ich sie gefragt habe, ob sie eine Katze wird. Oh, guck mal. Hat die Katze gebellt?
Ja.
Die Katze bellt
Ich hab's nicht gehört.
und sie knurrt.
Lol.
Ist eine Bellkatze. Mädchen mit Katze. Aber das ist keine Katze, das ist ein Hund und ein Kräb.
Ich weiß nicht, was das ist. Ganz klar eine
It's a
Katze.
girl with a
Ja.
cat on a leash.
Und die Katze bellt.
That's an interesting cat there. Behave, kitty. I know, you haven't said or done anything. Just saying.
Hallo Mädchen mit Bellkatze.
Hello, little girl.
Hi!
My name's Buzz, and this is my cat, Kitty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
What in the name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk!
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool!
Das ist ein einzigartig aussehendes Hündchen?
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
But how come he barks?
Well, he was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Oh,
Ja, nee,
nice.
das macht
An
Sinn.
actual son of a...
Well, that's a very cool and unique story. So, his name is Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how you get his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
I understand. Kiskus.
I am now the second most embarrassed cat around.
Ja, ich habe jetzt lecker Chili con Carne und ich schaue da was mit meinem Mann. Deshalb bye bye. Okay, dann guten Hunger und viel Spaß bei was auch immer ihr danach schaut.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
Das ist so
yeah,
weird.
he's the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see. Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that. Almost everyone around here is pasty white. It's so boring.
Well, it hasn't been sunny in a while either, has it?
No, and weather's been crazy lately. Thunderstorms out of the blue. That's why I can't walk in the hills anymore.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
I'm a tourist. What can you tell me about Forumaris?
Well, everyone says nothing ever happens here, so...
God, I hope that's true.
Okay, bis später.
Catch you later, Maria.
See you!
Das Katzenhündchen könnte glatt ein Fluffy sein, ja.
Süß.
Okay, ich habe noch keine Ahnung, was ich tun will. Ich habe nämlich irgendwie nur die Aufgabe, das Internet zu reparieren. Ich laufe jetzt einfach dem Kabel hinterher.
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes. Yes, I am, sweetheart. You were trying that door over there, and it's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
Okay. Ich muss nur reingehen, um dem Kabel zu folgen. Ich war nur sein. Ich muss dem Kabel
You just
folgen.
need to go in to follow that cable there. Trying to restore the internet and GPS to the place, you know, doing some good.
Oh, so you're with the people that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer, so tell me this. How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
Oh Herrgott, ich habe mir das nicht angeguckt auf dem Bild.
Vielleicht nochmal?
Wer ist dieser Corvin?
Who's this Corvin guy you keep mentioning?
Don't play dumb with me, chicklet. Shoo now, shoo!
I'm not really sure I understand what's going on here.
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, chicklet?
Doch, es ist noch wirklich langsam. Sie wissen schon, dass ich männlich bin, oder? Ich habe mein Passwort vergessen. Ich habe es... Nein, es ist langsam.
They do, it's just really slow.
Talk about really slow.
Hey.
Sie wissen schon, dass ich männlich bin.
You do realize I'm male, right?
Age and gender and race mean nothing. You're all chiclets to me.
Well, I guess that's sorta nice.
Ich habe mein Passwort vergessen.
I seem to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password recovery system, chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband, Ewan. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
Und dann kenne ich ihren Mann.
How do I recognize your husband?
Big silly black hat and bigger and sillier white mustache.
Thanks.
Ja.
Why can't you be the password recovery system?
Does your wife do everything around the house while you just lie around?
I don't have a wife.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hey.
Kann ich jetzt reingehen?
Can I go in now?
As soon as you tell me the number of pieces Corvin's heart broke into.
Ich werde darauf
We'll get
zurückkommen.
back to you on that.
Okay. Corvin war, glaube ich, das. Das war dort das mit dem Herz. Dann muss ich jetzt die Kann ich jetzt die Glühbirne da reinstauben, bitte?
Perfectly functional light bulb.
Nein. Das ist doch die Herze und das sind 3.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Lass mich nochmal was das Herz sagen. Nein, ich habe X übrigens.
I have this Y-shaped thing.
Ah, yes. But pray, what's in a letter? If you prick it, does it not bleed? If you tickle it, does it not laugh?
I would be very surprised if it did.
Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt.
Moving on.
Okay, die macht mich kirre. Wir haben noch ein
I
Gummiband.
have this rubber band here.
And does its whimsical elasticity not elicit post-conscious, vaguely subcultural impulses to make it go boing?
It actually kinda does.
It is your postmodern Homo sapiens sapiens volens nolens duty to resist. Sustine abstine ab ovo usque ad mala.
Okay.
Hat die uns gerade beleidigt?
Eventuell.
I'll leave you to...
Indeed.
Okay, ich habe keine Ahnung, was sie von mir will, aber ich gehe wieder zurück. So, ich weiß aber immer noch nicht. Dann gehe ich jetzt ins Gasthaus.
Da ist ja das Passwort Recovery System.
Richtig. Das war doch der mit der Pfeife.
Nee, ich glaube, der mit dem weißen Bart ist der was?
Also dein bester Freund hier.
Ja. Richtig.
Der da.
Ja, ja.
Ion, da ist es doch. Hier, ich bin da wegen der... Ich habe eine Glühbirne. Ich habe eine Glühbirne.
I have a light bulb. What? That's great, son. Hold on to it. You might need it.
Need it for what?
What?
For what?
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Ich finde den gut.
I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I mean, I forgot my password.
Oh, all right. Well, do you have the letter?
Ja, ich habe ihn genau hier.
Yep, I've got it right here.
All right. You'll need the illuminator. What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light. What? You know what to do with it, right?
Nicht wirklich.
Not really, no.
Illuminator goes first, then you add the letter and start counting. What?
Could you be a little more specific?
The old Corvinus heart. Light that sucker up. Then add the letter. Then start counting. What? All clear now?
I guess.
Okay. Also, ist das der Illuminator?
Is this the illuminator?
What? Sure is.
That's what I thought. What do I do with it again?
The old Corvinus heart. Light that sucker up. Then add the letter. Then start counting. What? All clear now?
I guess.
Also.
So.
Yes, what?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind.
Nee, ich will noch genauer
Could you
sein.
be a little more specific?
The old Corvinus heart.
Ja, okay, ja, okay.
What? All clear?
Ja, okay, ich weiß, was ich machen muss.
Bye.
What?
Das, was ich davor schon machen wollte.
Was?
Was?
Was? Der Typ ist cool. Ich mag den.
Aber warum?
Der ist schön verpeilt.
Was?
Die Frage ist nicht warum, sondern was.
Was? Oh, gute Idee, Gray.
Was trinken?
Ja.
Was?
Nein. Rolf.
Ja, was trinken. Genau das habe ich gesagt. So.
And it fits. Symmetry, I am really into you.
Okay, und dann tue ich den Buchstaben da rein.
It's the Y-shaped stick that used to be an indestructible slingshot.
Ja, ich möchte das da reinstecken. Und
There we go. It will now project a Y on that heart shape. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
mein Passwort ist 9. Ehrlich?
Ja.
1 Liter Wasser und danach flüssige Schnitzel. Ah ja, ich verstehe. Hallo Dame? Nein, nein, ich wollte sie mir angucken. Nein, stopp. Ah.
9 pieces.
That's right, Chiclet.
Too late.
Go on in then. Wait, wait! I look at you now in this light and... Oh!
Oh?
Corvinus! forgive me for doubting. You know, of course you know. You are back, Corvinus!
I'm sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus redivivus!
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this blackout.
Corvinus! Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty.
Mag die Katze?
Diese Harmonie zwischen den beiden, herrlich.
What the heck? Wo bin
Ja,
ich hier?
sieht passend fürs Internet aus.
What the fuck?
A severely battered bust. I think it's supposed to be the guy in the portrait. Who would deface it? Why are there swords driven through it? Did the populace really hate this guy? What's the story here?
Ich hab keine
The
Ahnung.
bust is incomplete, but if this is the guy in the portrait, there's a strange familiarity here. Kitty doesn't care about sculpture, pierced by swords and strangely familiar or not. Holy wow, someone really doesn't want anyone to get past that door. That's by far the most secured ancient Transylvanian door I've ever come across.
Ach, babalabab.
What secrets lie beyond this bard? Well, that's an understatement. But seriously, what the heck is behind this door?
Knoblauch.
I guess we're not supposed to get past it.
Look, man, we got through some pretty stacked against us odds, but that door? Nah. Hate to say it, but it's not happening.
I just really want to know what the secret behind it is.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I was trying to think of a way to say some secrets are best left uncovered without sounding cliche, but I failed miserably, okay? We don't need to poke our snouts into every corner of this country.
yeah, maybe next time we visit.
Genau, vielleicht wenn wir es das nächste Mal besuchen.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar.
Ja.
I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I know this guy. Well, not know, but I feel like I've seen his face before. But where?
Der sieht aus wie du. So ein bisschen.
Man, this is really frustrating. Who the heck does it remind me of? A friend? A neighbor? Someone in my family?
Who cares? Stop dwelling on it.
I really feel drawn to it.
Okay. Was haben wir denn noch? Exsprossen.
They protrude out of the wall like little fragile bones, bathed in the red, disturbing light cast from that sinister window.
Easy there, Lovecraft.
This was definitely a very convenient ladder at some point. Not anymore, though. Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Oh, hier geht's aber auch. Oh.
Ouch.
Ich würde sie ja fragen, ob sie ihr wehgetan hat.
Uh-huh. So that's where the cable goes.
Oh, I can sense it coming.
Why couldn't it just be an eye-level hatch? Why? I just hope it's not locked. It's not, right?
Komm, mach nochmal.
Oh, man, that must have hurt.
Boah, bist du gemein.
Gar nicht.
Yep, that's our internet cable, all right. Looks like it's going up into the ceiling there.
Das ist richtig.
Whatever it's disappearing into up there must hold the key to this data blackout. Just reaching the cable wouldn't help.
Hast recht, Katze. Geh da nochmal hoch. Lukas ist doch ein netter Kerl.
Luca's such a nice guy, isn't he?
He's in stark and welcome contrast to all the grouches in the inn, that's for sure.
Sweet irony. You should try and help him with his crush on Anna, right?
I'd normally say no, but he is our one ticket out of here, so I'll reluctantly have to agree.
Yeah, we have to solve this internet and GPS problem Foromaris is having. Hey, you always sleep on my Wi-Fi emitter.
Yeah, it's nice and warm. That doesn't make me an expert on network infrastructure. Is there like a cable we could be following or something?
Ja, wir sind schon hier. Wir sind doch schon hier.
What the heck was all that calling me Corvinus?
Yeah, it feels like there's something we're missing. But I guess that's just the new default state.
Corvinus. A barking cat, huh, Kitty?
Yeah, it's like that now I've seen everything bit in cartoons.
Think we could use this kind of peculiarity to our advantage.
Nothing really surprises me anymore, so why the heck not?
Okay, ich wüsste aber noch nicht wie. Habe ich irgendwas, mit dem ich da hochkomme? Nö. Kann aber auch nichts rausziehen. Ich brauche irgendwas, um Sprossen daraus zu bauen. Kann ich einfach die Schwerter nehmen, die da drin stecken? Mann.
So einfach.
There is no way in heaven, earth, or purgatory I'm getting past that door. I mean, I'm curious, but no way we're ever opening this.
Kann ich vielleicht,
It's unmovable, and I'm frankly... There's like swords sticking out of it.
Ich würde gerne das Schwert nehmen, das ist das.
Had they still been a ladder, yeah, definitely.
Okay, ich bemerke schon, wir gehen wieder raus. Jetzt muss ich gestehen, bin ich erstmal ratlos. Hier nochmal in die Gaststätte. Irgendwas übersehe ich. Da kann ich in den Wagen gehen?
I can't drive this. Coachman has to be around, though.
Warum kann ich das nicht fahren? Will das fahren können? Mein Führerschein für Kutschen aus? Hier, Kollege. Da fehlt ein Stück Leiter. Ah, okay. Hilft mir nicht.
What? Bye.
Mit denen kann ich nicht reden, solange ich nicht Ding hab. Ich schalte mal das Radio ein.
And welcome back, listeners, to Transylvania and indeed the whole of Romania. That was, let me see here. Oh, well, apparently I have no idea who was singing that, but, oh boy, what a stinker. Maybe we're better off not ever knowing, right? Right, well, never mind that. You know that's the exception right here on Garlic Radio, cause we only play the top Transylvanian hits. It's your boy, wait, no, it's your main man Yanku, and we'll be spending the next hour or so together, so buckle up, everybody. No, seriously, whether you are in an autonomous or animal traction vehicle, wear the seatbelts. Please? They don't put those potholes in the road for nothing, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I crack myself up sometimes. Anyway, dear listeners, here's a weather update. We have no idea what's happening anymore. Darn it, weather. What is this, some kind of a joke? And what's this hurricane? Herbie, or whatever they call it, doing here? Hurricanes? In my Transylvania? And not only that, apparently it's messing with the GPS and internet in certain areas. I'm told Foromaris is affected by this. Well, Foromaricians, I hope you're receiving this. You should at least have a garlic radio in your life, am I right? Sure, I'm right. Alrighty, where were we? Caller, you're on the air. You're on the air.
Yanko?
Yes, you're on the air, friend.
No, wait. Is it really Yanko?
Yes, it's me. You're on the air.
Really? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay.
You know, this always gets me. You call the radio specifically to talk to me, and then you're surprised when you finally do, and you don't believe it's me. So many people doing that. I don't get it. It's like if I called the police and they answered, and I'd be surprised as the police and questioned it.
Jeez, okay, I'm sorry.
Ah, no. Don't be sorry. I'm just a little jumpy today. Just feeling these crazy times we're living in a bit more intensely today. Must be these weird mood swings the weather's been having. All right, yeah. What's your name and what are you calling about? There's a team. You know there's a team, right?
Yes, absolutely. That's why I called. I'm Jon. Everyone calls me Johnny. I used to work the wolves up the old road leading to Castle Negrum.
Work the wolves? What is that? Some kind of a crazy young man lingo like sweet? Or ghost riding the whip or things kids say nowadays?
No. I was working with actual wolves, you know. We'd have these wolves that would just run along the carriage and howl as tourists were transported to the castle. And then we can't do it anymore.
Well, my dear, it's not that I don't respect your profession, but wild animals should be left to be wild. Surely not used as tourist attractions.
No, but you don't understand. I wasn't hurting the animals or making them do it. We grew up together.
Look, Grant, you don't sound like the most polite and civilized person I've ever conversed with, to be sure, but I wouldn't exactly say you were raised by wolves.
Not by, with. See, my father was a woodsman, and he found these wolf puppies. Who knows what happened to their mother? And so we kept them, and we raised them.
Are you pulling my leg here?
No, sir. You can ask anyone living in the area. Everybody knew my daddy. Good old Edward the woodsman. Well, Ned to most people. Good man.
Is he not around anymore?
No. Ugly chopping accident. He really got carried away with a promotion and, kind of lost his head.
Oh,
what?
That's a shame. So sorry to hear that. So these wolves,
Yeah, me and my siblings each got one.
Wait, you said wolves at first, not wolf. What? Did you move in on your siblings' pets or something?
No, see? They, my siblings, they kind of started dropping like flies.
Oh my. Forgive me for sounding insensitive, but your family seems really fragile.
Yeah, well, I guess we have a tendency to stick our noses where we don't belong, and then, whoops, nose gone, so to speak.
Oh, dear me.
Yes, anyway, so I had these wolves, and almost no close relatives to speak of, right? Well, we took a job as, security guards first.
You and the wolves? Together?
Well, yes, they let us work together because, you know, security. Mind you, these are really tame wolves. Like dogs, really.
I get it. So, was this like a mole you were guarding?
No, a wall.
You were guarding a wall?
Pretty much, yeah. See, there were things on the other side of the wall.
Frag mich, wie lang das geht.
And I kind of let them all come in.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I was unemployed.
Spielt das an dem Punkt überhaupt noch eine Rolle?
Keine Ahnung.
And then that one we lost too. And you know why?
No idea. Another wall?
No. Tourists complaining. Too dangerous. One, these are tame wolves. Friendly. All they do is howl. Two, they do not want fear and excitement, because that's our brand. I just don't get it anymore.
I feel for you, Johnny.
Yeah, they're making me use huskies. Huskies. How can I look my wolves in the eye anymore?
I don't know what to say, brother.
Anyway, gotta go. Apparently there's going to be this meeting and I have to be there. There's this new kid I'm supposed to show the ropes to.
Well, that's nice at least. What's his name so we can give him a shout out?
I think it's Ollie?
Alright, Ollie and Johnny. Hope you guys get along. Good luck with the wolves and the castle and the wall and everything.
Thanks, Yanku. Coming!
Alright. That was surreal call. I think I can say that. Not quite. I mean, let's say on the edge of believability and stuff like that.
Ich will nicht auflegen, ich will weiterhören.
Family are you gonna do, right? Sometimes you're the snake, sometimes you're the vampire.
Okay.
Maybe one day you'll make something of yourself. And take care of those wolves, will you? Good luck to you, kid. Alrighty then, where were we? Oh, right. I was going to check in with the nation, feel its pulse and vibration on the one and only...
Hello?
On the one and only...
Garlic Station?
That's it. Look, we're almost getting far enough from my initial gambit for the rhyme not to work anymore. But then you turned it around like a horse cart in... like a horse cart.
I sure did, didn't I?
Yes, you did, dear listener. And my screen over here says your name is Mishu, right?
Well, it's Mihai, really. And frankly, I'm a little upset your producer would take such liberty with people's names like that.
Oh, come on. We are old friends here, Mishu.
Mihai.
Yeah, whatever. So, you are aware that there's a team, right?
Really? Well, I don't know if I'll stick with it. I think I'll just wing it, you know?
That's my motto in life too, Alex.
Mishu. Oh, snap.
LOL, as the kids say, right there? So, was there something you felt you needed to communicate to the Garlic Nation?
Yes, I love you, Mariwara.
Oh, brother. Should have known. Should have known. Are you at least sure she's listening, friend?
Who cares? The world must know.
Alrighty. Well,
Ich
now that we got
weiß nicht, wie lang das geht.
Anything else, Mishu?
Huh. Well, I never really thought much farther than that.
You didn't, did you? Marriage? Kids?
Marriage?
You love that girl, don't you? Isn't it your biggest desire to spend the rest of your life with her?
I mean, yes, sort of. I mean, yes, I love her, but the rest of my life, that sounds very final.
Leave it to unmarried man to use such a bone-chilling word as final to describe a blissful, everlasting marriage. Oh, brother.
And children.
What do you mean? Brrr. They are pure joy, those little rascals, don't you know?
Well, yeah, but aren't they noisy?
Noisy? Noisy? Understatement of the year, my dear Paul, but hey, eventually they grow up and, well, they go in the exact
Wolf, der könnte ich sein.
You know, they hit 16. They don't
Welcher von beiden?
Der Radiomensch.
Everything about you sucks.
Ja, eventuell.
Weißt du wieso? Weil er ihn jetzt am Ende sogar Paul genannt hat. Und Alex und alle Namen.
What are you gonna do? Everlasting love is not for everyone, my dear listeners. Okay, where were we? Just a quick reminder of today's discussion team, folks. So, my dears, today we're talking about tourism in Transsilvania. What these kooky foreigners expect of us and what we deliver. Have we grown soft? Is our bloody reputation just not cutting it anymore? Should we be ramping up the non-communication, obfuscation, shunning, and general bad temper? Does anyone really ever fear for their life when they come here anymore? I want to hear your thoughts on it. Don't leave me hanging. See what I did there? Holler, you're on the air.
Hello, Yanko. This is Maria speaking.
Hello there, darling. What are your thoughts on today's theme, dear?
A couple of things, Yanko. I drive one of these, picturesque horse-drawn taxi carriages.
Oh, yes. How's that business doing?
Terrible, just terrible. I mean, tourists complain about us using GPS devices because it's not believable. I mean, my goodness, take a look around, people. Want me to get you to your destination, or would you prefer we get lost in eternally dark and damp woods, people? Make up your mind, you silly person.
Yes, I see your point, Anna.
Schlimme ist, vielleicht kommen da noch mehr lustige Geschichten.
Credibility and a genuine rustic feeling.
Sometimes I feel I've had it up to here with a rustic charm, to be completely honest. Enough's enough.
You're telling me? And now this storm. Like it wasn't bad enough as it is.
Na gut, wir gehen.
GPS and internet in a lot of places.
Schade, jetzt wo es interessant wird.
Das willst du jetzt sagen? Ja, bleiben wir da.
And then thunderstorms starting out of nowhere all the time.
Yes, weather's gone completely crazy lately. I was just talking about that before.
Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'm completely fed up, Yanku. I'm considering just buying a regular car and going broke, just like the rest of the taxi people.
That's a risky proposition right there, sister. But you do what you feel best for your business.
Yes, I have to seriously think about
Nein, jetzt bleiben wir die. Die Anruferin bleiben jetzt noch.
Sure thing, Dora. Thanks for calling in. See, folks, it's always the little guy that suffers. Always. This tourists complaining about technology all the time. Are we branding our region as well as we should be? Are we not allowed to move forward with the times just like everybody else? Are we cursed with its bloody, rustic, vampire business model? What are we offering to the world? And what is it asking of us? All very important questions, yes. And we'll try to answer them after these words from our sponsors.
Complete?
These words from our sponsors. Oh, great. Great. My producer's telling me the commercial tape is jammed again.
Das Webeband ist
You know
blockiert.
why? Because tourists complained we were using electronic formats to store our audio in. Yes. Tourists listening to
Okay, ich gehe ja weg. Aber ich habe immer noch keine Ahnung, wie ich weiterkomme. Was tue ich denn jetzt am dümmsten?
Also ich würde jetzt fast mal behaupten, vielleicht, ja gut.
Not without the protection of some kind of vehicle.
Das hat sich dann erledigt.
Was? Was hat sich erledigt?
Mit dem Holzfeld, aber das macht aber keinen Sinn, weil kein Kopf mehr.
Ich weiß ja gar nicht, wo der wohnt.
I am the one. Come.
Irgendwas muss ich mit dem Hund, der klopfen kann, machen. Aber was?
Das hat noch ein bisschen Zeit mit dem Hund.
Aber was soll ich tun? Kann ich vielleicht jetzt mit der Künstlerin reden, nachdem sie jetzt mehr Licht hat? Nö.
What do you think of this?
Nein, ich will nicht über den Kessel reden.
Oh.
Warum nicht?
Weil ich nicht will. Lass mich da weitergehen. Nee, da will ich auch nicht hin. Was will ich hier? Ich weiß nicht, wo ich hin will. Ich will Bretter, aber wo kriege ich Bretter her?
Hast du dir schon die Statue angeguckt?
Ja.
Gut.
Rolf, gib mir einen Tipp, wo muss ich hin? Ich habe gerade keine Ahnung. Vielleicht hat die Katze einen Tipp.
Nope.
What the heck?
Also möchtest du einen Tipp von mir haben?
Ich habe gerade keine Ahnung, wohin.
Okay, dann lass mich kurz noch mal gucken.
Nochmal mit dem Einheimischen reden, vielleicht kann der mir noch irgendwas geben.
Hey, it's me again.
Nimă că s-o întors, mă. No, care-i baiul? N-ai găsit hanul? Nu-l vezi de ochi, mă? Că ni acolo, ni ai, mă. Faci doi pași și ai ajuns. Doamne, iartă-mă, dar păi, cum, mă? Ai orbul găinilor sau ce Dumnezeu?
All right, take care now.
N-ai tu grijă, mă, de mine. Tu vezi tu acolo frumos de treaba ta, găsește-ți fătuca, că ți-o trebuie să vii până aici să-ți cauți mândră. Bată-te, soarele să te bată. Du-te cu Dumnezeu.
Vielleicht haben ja die Zuschauer eine Idee.
Ich lasse dich derweil entscheiden, wenn ich dir einen Tipp geben soll, soll es der Ort sein oder das Item, das du benutzt. Oder benutzen musst.
Katze knuddeln. Welche Katze? Meine Katze? Kann die Katze nicht knuddeln. Kann die andere Katze versuchen zu knuddeln, weil ich versuche die andere Katze zu knuddeln. Nee, das hilft mir nicht.
Catch you later,
See you.
Gib mir den Ort.
Serverraum.
Ich befürchte, da wollte ich gerade hin.
Ja, ja, das hätte ich jetzt auch gesagt.
Kann ich mit dem Gummiband an der Sprosse
This
was machen?
isn't Cat's Cradle. No offense, kidday.
Okay, kann ich mit dem...
Not hanging this up here.
Egal, das ist so
Fork
kurz.
doesn't exactly help here. Trash is useless. Well, not just here. Just pretend I came up with a snappy remark on how ridiculous that idea was. Well, with my lockpicking skills, I'd say about 84 years. Maybe 83 if I apply myself.
Was habe ich hier? Ich hab die Sprossen, ich habe die Luke, ich hab's Kabel. Katze, geh nochmal da hoch. Nee, warte mal, so nicht. Ich lasse die Katze einfach die Luke noch ein bisschen rammen.
Oh Gott.
Irgendwann kriegen sie so.
I should really stop.
Nee, soll die nicht. Weiter geht's.
This was supposed to be a wholesome adventure. We're deep in animal cruelty territory here.
Dann mach die Luke auf. Dann muss ich nicht wählen.
I've heard enough sarcasm out of you, kid. Yes, it hurts like hell, and I'm not doing that again without some protection.
I'm so sorry, kitty. On it.
Ah, okay, kein Problem. Hier hast du einen Helm.
It kinda would fit her little head, but we'd need to strap it down somehow.
Ah, okay.
Mit dem Gummiband.
What do you know? Got myself a cute little makeshift helmet.
Ah, Katze, hier hast du einen Helm. Boing.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
Oh, ist das knuffig.
Juhu!
I think I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet GPS jammer thing. And now it's history.
You're awesome, kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Ja, super, Katze.
Sag mir etwas, was ich nicht weiß. Das ist gut.
Wir gehen wieder in den Laden. Wisst ihr, was das Lustige ist? Das Radio läuft noch.
Immer noch.
So great. Until the tape gets caught in the machine and you are doomed. And you know why that happens, dear friend.
Aber wir wollen das ja gar nicht. Wir wollen ja mit ihm reden.
Luca, the internet's back on.
Oh yes, yes. I was just getting on garlic. Let's see here. Oh.
Oh man, what is it? Is it bad?
Well, kind of, but in a way, not really.
Did she go for you or Vasile?
Neither. She's into girls. Huh. Who knew?
Oh man, sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Plenty of fish in the sea. At least that hipster Vasile doesn't stand a chance either, right?
Right. But could you look up that thing about Suika now?
Oh, sure thing. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Thus, says here that swallowing a spoonful of vegetable oil before drinking coats your inside so that alcohol doesn't absorb.
That might actually work, but don't try this at home and all that.
Never underestimate your audience's intelligence, friend.
Okay.
Here, have some of mine. Noroc.
Ugh, that was almost worse than Suika. Alright, it would seem I'm oiled up and ready to go.
Na dann, versuchen wir mit meiner geölten Stimme jetzt einen Schnaps zu trinken. Trink einen mit
I'll
dir.
have that drink with you.
Alright, here you go. Norok. Okay, friend. Ask me anything.
Ich möchte das Radio ausmachen. Verdammt.
Warum denn?
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid of, Ishti. Look, it's nothing personal. There are certain expectations people have from townsfolk living next to ancient castles in Transsilvania.
Yes, it was either this or perpetually scared and covering in the dark corners.
But there's no need to be scared. Not anymore. So, we're just nasty to foreigners since they kind of expect it. Just a recommendation from the Transylvanian Tourist Board.
Not tourist boards again.
So, was für ein Geräusch meinst du von der Festplatte?
Anything else expected of you regarding foreigners?
Oh, you know. Silently frowning when asked anything. Running out of the room all of a sudden. The classics.
We used to do the whole torches and pitchfork thing every once in a while. That was fun.
Until these numbskulls almost burned down an entire street. We've been holding on to that for really special occasions.
I still say Vasily poked me in the butt intentionally last February. He's always envied my mustache. Always.
Oh, shut up, Istvan.
What can you tell me about Luca, the coachman?
Good guy, Luca.
Very nice, man. And Rose is a great girl, too.
His wife?
His horse.
Oh, okay. What did you mean by nothing to be afraid of anymore?
The ancient castle up on the
Und das donnert
craggy
jedes Mal, wenn
hill.
er sagt das.
It's got
Sehr schön.
a pretty bad reputation. Actually, so bad that no one ever even claimed it for hundreds of years.
Until Baron Ferenczi came. That is.
Him and his strange sounds and experiments. Well, that all lasted until one night there was a big boom.
And no one ever saw the Baron or his men again.
Sein Bart weiß auch nicht, was er gerade machen möchte.
Weird. How does this Ferenczi look?
No one ever saw his face. Always huddled up in a huge trench coat and his face hidden.
We're all glad to be rid of him. If rid we are.
Curse him for messing with our superior Transylvanian broadband.
Als ob der Bart tanzt.
This is all fascinating, but I'm here looking for a girl named Peace.
Yes, she was here. She got some supplies and left.
For the castle.
Dann kommt es mir nur so vor, da gibt es jedes Mal einen Donnerschlag, wenn ihr Schloss erwähnt wird.
Is it me or there's a thunderclap every time the castle's mentioned?
The castle? I don't hear it. Rodi?
I've mentioned the castle a lot and I never hear any thunder.
Must be my imagination. Then I need to get to the castle.
Talk to Luca. He'll probably take you there if there's GPS again.
Is the castle abandoned now that Ferenczi's apparently gone?
Oh no! Its rightful heir, Vlad, has since returned.
Vlad, huh?
Indeed.
Tell me something about this Vlad.
He loves
Yes?
to battle.
Oh boy. What else can you tell me about the castle?
Well, it actually was an old monastery, hundreds of years ago. It somehow got corrupted sometime in the past, and they tore it down.
Yes, nothing but the steeple remained, and they built the castle around it.
Mit dem Tunnel.
Interesting. Well, thanks for everything, Rodika and Istvan.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be able to be our own hospitable selves again. Isn't that right, Isti?
It is! And the sooner you get the heck out of our town, region, and country, the better for everyone. Enjoy your stay in a beautiful, scenic Transsilvania.
Thanks, I will.
Dangerous. 1, these are tame wolves. Friendly. All they do is howl. 2,
So. Aber jetzt ist es wieder, das war jetzt wieder die Geschichte mit den Wölfen. Also es wird
So I'll be headed for the castle soon.
Kennt ihr die Matroschka?
That's great. Everything in order in your life? You've got the whole last will and testament thing locked down?
Oh, Isti, you'll be fine, Mr. Kerwin. Just know that Vlad is a particular man.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Farewell, and do come back sometime.
So,
Not anytime soon, if possible.
was wolltest du jetzt, Angie?
Ich wollte nur fragen, ob ihr die Matroschka-Puppen kennt. Die Gute,
Ja.
die erinnert mich so daran.
Die Gastwirtin. Aber die sind
Ja.
eigentlich aus Russland und nicht aus Rumänien.
Ja. Aber das Outfit war halt. Hab mich so dran erinnert.
So. Luca, fahr mich zum Schloss.
Hey, Luca, could you take me to the castle?
To be honest, I'd rather not. But what the heck? You're my friend now. Meet me outside when you're ready.
Ich bin
See you
ready.
later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Ich gehe raus. Und ich suche dich. Ja, da ist er ja. Ja, wunderbar.
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage. Good to know there's a functioning vehicle. That's a...
Okay. So, dann machen wir das doch mal.
Well, kidday, I guess it's off to the castle.
Yep,
Vlad's castle.
let's do it.
So you are apprehensive around the town folk, but a guy called Vlad in a dark castle on a craggy hill that's actually a desecrated monastery just gets a, sure, let's do this?
Don't take this personally, Buzz, but the fewer humans, the better. Well, maybe except Luca. He seems marginally better.
Good guy, Luca.
Okay. What the heck? Das sind die Maskenheinis. Was will ich denn? Warum sind die denn jetzt hier?
Ja, die bewachen ja das Schloss.
A group of fierce, intimidating masks are blocking our way to the castle. These must be the masks the legend speaks of. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared right now.
Ja.
I say you let us through.
Do my eyes and ears deceive me? It spoke.
Yes, it did, and it wants to get to the castle, so step off, clowns.
Let us not be hasty here.
But it's just like in the tale.
It is not just like in the tale. I only see one talking cat. Must be just clever trickery.
It's not, she can actually speak.
Silence, deceiver!
But...
It is not just like in the tale. It is some kind of trick. Begone! Walk no further. Turn away and leave.
Ich muss unbedingt zum Schloss.
Hi, it's imperative that I make it to the castle.
We are under
nicht
strict
gedonnert.
orders not to let anyone through. Turn around, leave, do not return.
Strict orders from who?
From he who rightfully owns the place. Turn around, leave.
Nice evening, huh?
Turn around, leave.
That was a little rude of you. Come on, I really need to get through.
Not without word from the master.
Erwartet mich.
He's expecting me.
No one is expected. We know nothing of you. Leave and do not return.
Ich muss aber sofort mit Vlad
I need to
sprechen.
talk to Vlad right away.
Truly, you mock us. Leave.
Na gut.
I think I'll return to town. Bye.
Okay, ich muss den bellenden Hund da irgendwie mit hochkriegen.
Du meinst die bellende Katze?
Hey, Maria, here's an idea. Why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help. What do you say? I'll bring him right back.
I would say no, but you do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person. I guess I can make one exception.
I would not ask if it wasn't super important, and Kiskus will enjoy the mountain air. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on right there. I may be young, but I'm not dumb. I'll hold on your passport until you bring my kitty back. Thank you.
You're all right, kid. Come on, Buzz, fork it over.
Okay, everyone know their roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay.
I say you let us through.
Whoever you are, be gone with your trickery.
Who I am? I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor. Now step aside and let us through.
It is them! It is them!
You have returned. You truly have returned. Forgiveness! Forgiveness! I had no way of knowing.
You are forgiven.
Your path to the castle is open any time.
Jetzt wollen wir nicht mehr.
Bei uns so.
Oh nein, er spielt Vuvuzela. Ich kann ihn nicht aufhalten.
Here he is, as promised, safe and sound.
Yay! Did he help you on your magical journey?
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do best. We outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect! Azor!
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way. Thanks for all your help, Maria and Azor.
Take care, Buzz and Kitty.
I love you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
Du hast dein Passport nicht wieder zurückgeholt. Hallo? Hallo? Wir werden Transsilvanien nie wieder verlassen können. Wir haben keinen Ausweis mehr. Aber haben wir immer noch in unser
Transsilvanien, es muss nicht wieder weg.
Dafür haben wir ja noch eine,
Das ist gut.
haben wir noch Säckel voll Müll, den keiner will. Okay, ich springe in den Abgrund.
Ach nö.
Alright, I'll admit it.
Noch
My
nicht.
knees are trembling just a tad. It's a long way down to the bottom.
Ja, dann guck noch mal runter.
Sorta makes you wonder what it would feel like to just jump.
Ja.
Get it together, Basinski. Not even Kid A could land this one.
Ich springe.
And cut short this incredibly gripping adventure. Not on your life, buddy.
Oh.
Not on mine either.
Ein blutroter Himmel. Was tut er? Er ist blutrot.
Funny thing, the closer we got to the castle, the redder the sky became. I wonder if it's some sort of local weather phenomenon or... let's stick with the weather theory. Kinda looks like a crime scene, only in the sky and way less grisly. She's a ninja, but flying's not in the features list.
Warum nicht? Ich will mir's doch nur angucken. Lauft oder nicht runter. Das kannst du dir doch von da oben angucken, du Sack.
That was one visually impressive and otherwise terrifying ride. I'd rather not experience it again soon. Let's just say I'm glad we arrived. Nah, Kitty stays with me.
Na gut. Oder ist wieder ein Gargoyle? Muss er wieder laufen. 4 Stunden später. 2 Paar Socken durchgelaufen und 5 Paar Schuhe.
Blasen an den Füßen.
A pretty standard model as gargoyles go. Man, Steve the Gargoyle over at the library is way creepier than this one. Get your stuff together, Transylvania. We're out creeping you. No point.
Okay. Dann Steinhaufen.
A very conspicuous pile of rocks right next to the gate. Huh, why would you have a pile of rocks randomly placed next to the entryway?
Keine Ahnung.
No need to involve her, I can pick them up myself.
Dann nehme ich doch mal Steine mit.
Aha! The key to the gate was hidden under one of these rocks. Who but Buzz Kerwin could defeat such a display of excellence and security?
Get over yourself and let's just get in.
See, Kitty? Solved the problem, kept you safe.
Yeah, this damsel in potential distress is overflowing with gratefulness.
Jungfrauenalarm. Oh nein, ich kann mir die anderen Sachen nicht angucken. Ich will wieder rausgehen. Nein, ich kann mir die Sachen nicht mehr angucken. Schweinerei. Lauf da schnell runter. Nein, die ganzen Sachen sind... Nein, das ist noch nicht alle Sachen weg. Haha, der Turm ist noch da.
Whoa, that's quite the sight. That's the old monastery's bell tower surrounded by the castle on all sides. Awesome.
Und er guckt wieder runter. Nur damit ich gleich wieder hochgucke.
I wonder if I'll get the chance to visit. That'd be radical.
Und er guckt wieder runter. Und ich lasse ihn wieder hochgucken.
I so want to get up there. The view must be crazy.
Geht noch einer? Nein. Jetzt läuft er wieder hin. Ich will nicht, dass du hinläufst. Na gut.
We get up there, we do it together.
Na gut, dann gehen wir halt rein. Aber das Transsilvanien hier ist echt lang. Das Kapitel.
The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric.
Das ist richtig.
Nice and warm and flickery. I can keep staring, sure. Is that the Lord of Light? Okay, enough of this. She's furry, she doesn't need the warmth. This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers. A little bit cobwebby, but hey, big castle, hard to keep clean.
Das wundert nicht mehr.
Not one clean-shaven lord from what I'm seeing. Not her type of art.
Ein pausierter Film.
What is it with this movie and rappers, seriously? What is the fascination here? It's... I don't know, man. Yeah, it's your little friend. We've met. Well, we must be interrupting, but hey, adventurers got adventure. I need her focused.
Mehr Kerzen.
The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric.
Na gut.
That's a very, very familiar looking guy. Not the same as the one in Photo Modest, but still, where do I know him from?
Ja, keine Ahnung.
Just kidding, it's Vlad the Impaler. Does this mean Karn Day Vlad is his descendant? Who knows? You know, he really wasn't a vampire, seriously. Most gruesome accounts of his deeds were likely exaggerated, mostly by Saxons who he had mad beef with.
Please stop talking.
Nö.
Represent.
Please. I respect this guy.
I figured you would. Some kind of family crest, maybe. Cool dragon design on it. Man, if I ever get a family crest, dragon it is.
Ja.
Can't go wrong with dragons. It's a proven impossibility.
Ich denke mal, der Wolf wird einen Wolf nehmen.
Kidde, did you know that Dracula comes from Dracul, which is Romanian for the devil? And that in turn comes from Draco, which is dragon in Latin. And of course, she doesn't care one bit. Kidde, did you know that and of course...
Ja, okay. Wir können mir Vlad angucken, wir können den DJ, wir gucken uns erstmal den DJ an.
It's DJ Bald? Beard? I don't know. He's getting real on the wheels of steel.
I'm not down for that, yo. You talk to him.
Warum nicht? Dann gucken wir uns Vlad noch an.
That is the ruler of the castle. He has a very urban vibe around him. Sick cornrows, though, I have to admit. He's a vibin' voivod, that's for sure.
I'll let you handle this one, gladly.
Willst du überhaupt mit jemandem reden? Hier, du willst gar niemanden reden, ja, Katze. Und los.
This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers.
Ja, das hatten wir schon. Weiter ins Schloss.
I'm pretty much convinced I need to get myself in there. Yep, that's my destination. I'm pretty... She's stealthy.
Okay, ich will mal nach oben. Kann ich nach oben? Da oben waren wir. Ah, ich kann sogar holen. Es hält mich keiner auf. Das ist geil. Oh, warum sollte man mich aufhalten? Ich wohne ja hier.
Weißt du, wo alles ist?
There's that cool dragon design on these banners, too. They bring a welcome vertical touch to the sprawling hall.
Ich suche nur die Toilette.
Kidde, did you know that Dracula and that in turn, and of course...
Ja, aber schon. Ich komme wieder runter. Also ich versuche runter. Nein, ich darf nicht runter. Ich will aber runter. Lass mich runter. Weiter runter. Noch weiter runter. Viel weiter runter. Kann ich den Film eigentlich entpausieren?
No time for movie watching now.
Warum nicht? Okay, dann rede ich erstmal mit DJ Bobo.
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Okay. Dann, rede ich halt mit Vlad.
He's ignoring me.
Perfekt. Genauso wie ich meine Herrscher mag. Dann, schaue ich mich halt im Schloss um. Was soll schon schief gehen? Wir gehen erstmal nach links. Aha. Okay. Ich zoome immer weiter raus und weiter raus und weiter raus und hört das irgendwann auf, oder? Oh, okay. Ich kann mein Haus von hier aus sehen. Schön. Ich möchte wieder zurück. Ich kann nur hier zurück. Okay, wir gehen wieder rein. Lauf schneller. Lauf schneller. Lauf noch schneller. Wir gucken auf der anderen Seite raus. Und das ist einfach genau das gleiche auf der anderen Seite. Das hätte ja was anderes sein können. Dumm. Dumm, dumm. Ja gut. Ich hab verstanden. Wir gehen in die Mitte. Gülden? Aha, eine Glocke. Aber da ist kein Seil zum Läuten. Okay, da ist eine Truhe. Guck ich mal an.
A very gothic-looking chest. Nice. I kinda wanna look inside it now. As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
Perfekt, ich habe eine Gabel.
Yay, unlocked. Let's see what's inside here. Some vinyls and a gauntlet. Ooh, I like gauntlets.
Warum habe ich denn jetzt Kampfhandschuhe? Warum? Und warum kann ich nirgends hingehen? Okay, ich kann wieder raus. Jetzt sehe ich doch nochmal rein. Wir gucken, ob da an der Seite was ist. Ja. Da ist nichts. Okay, wir gehen wieder raus. Vlad will ja immer kämpfen. Dem zeige ich jetzt die Handschuhe. So, hier. Vlad. Na? Nein. Das. Handschuh. Vlad.
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
Es tut uns leid, aber die Art dieses Rätsels hat es unmöglich gemacht, es in deine Sprache zu lokalisieren. Du kannst es auf Englisch ausprobieren oder einfach jederzeit auf die Schaltfläche diesen Teil überspringen klicken. Du wirst nichts verpassen, was für die Handlung wichtig ist. Er möchte trotzdem es versuchen. Ich habe ja den Wolf, der auf Englisch das übersetzen kann.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my seller for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
Oh Gott! Ich habe ein Rap-Battle ausgelöst.
Das ist dein Job, nicht meiner.
Talk about the castle oder talk about the opponent? Talk about the origin. Na, fängt an.
What's with the cornrows, dog? I don't think they really fit ya. I'll bet if you would lose them, you'd be a beautiful creature.
That's just wrong, man.
Okay, ich möchte ihn nochmal battlen.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my seller for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
Dann rede ich erstmal über das Castle. Hat so Schwert gehabt, weil vom Monkey Island, ja.
Nice castle! Please excuse me if I'm laughing still. I've only seen more cobwebs on the shelf where you keep your rapping skills. Old and forgotten, much like your grandeur is. Ancestors on the wall so they can mock you over centuries.
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that you got on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
Oh, okay. Alles gar nicht so einfach. Auch die richtige Reihenfolge.
You and your ancestors, I'm not impressed. If y'all are my host, then I don't want to be your guest.
Please get better at this, please.
Okay, also das war nicht der richtige. Also
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that you got on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
So, dann erste war Castle, dann nehmen wir Opponent jetzt. Nee. Das erste war...
What's with the outfit, dude? Eyesight playing tricks? Hell, your clothes are like boobs and decisions. They don't mix well. Your looks all over the place. I call him like I see him. Let me just channel Indy. He belongs in a museum.
You could channel Mr. Jones till you ain't even close, and it shows the only dope stuff you're saying are quotes. So now what's next? You're gonna try the two-headed monkey trick? Kid, I could just say grandfather's name and then they'll battle quick.
So, wollen wir jetzt versuchen das letzte? Vielleicht funktioniert es ja diesmal.
I'm doing battle with you, not with your family name. Your only claim to fame is who your grandpa was? Lame. Highborn don't make you high-skilled automatically. I don't give a fluffy cat's butt about your pedigree.
Yeah. It's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you're better off reading the Necronomicon.
Oh. Ja, das ist jetzt dann mache ich Brag. Keine Ahnung.
Angeben.
Low-born librarian, but check the skills I've gotten. I've dealt with black magic and cultists. This is nothing, it's like easy mode, not even trying, having fun. Kitty, cover up this fool with some litter, cause he's done.
Oh, die Katze muss jetzt auch mitmachen.
I can't stop rhyming. There's something wrong with me, I can't stop rhyming. Yo, my words are lethal. Syntax too sick for your feeble comebacks. Give me any tracks to spit on. I'm sicker than Fishmouth people, I'm even sicker than their vicar. Seen too much craziness. Darkham to Transsilvania, man, it's all a hazy mess. I'm even harder to impress. There's cultists coming after me. Compared to what I've been through, this rap battle's been a laugh to me. Ever read the Necronomicon? Please get back to me. Now I got a crazy cat that's talking smack to me. Sound like fun? Nah, it's one of those raw deals like it feels like a superpower, but it only works when she feels like it. I'm going nuts, that's what's cracking. Hey, there's talk of crazy huge monsters in the Kraken Bay. Who knows what's next? One problem at a time, that's how I'm at it. I'm turning alcoholics into caffeine addicts, getting bombed by cultists, dodging their dark lords, dreading esoteric orders, hating tourist boards. I'm never bored, never a dull moment since this started. When your cat freaking remembers every single time you farted, I just roll with it. There's stuff that I don't get, kind of amazing. How do I carry so much crap without a backpack, man? It's crazy. I stop and stare at everything, not even blinking. Then rubbing everything on everything. What am I thinking? Whether in Darkham, Fishmouth, or Romania, just stop and talk to random people. It's a mania. The crap I have to pull just to get some answers, like dividing hearts, counting pieces for some crazy passwords. If it ain't one thing, then it's another. Like drinking vegetable oil and firewater? This world is crazy, surreal, freaking foul and dark. Solomonars, masks, and cats that growl and bark. Anyway, I'm out of here. Gotta find my cat a remedy. Peace, I'm on my way to more insanity. Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
Roger that. I'll scout ahead and...
Not so fast, kiddo. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense. You're a girl, after all. It is my solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
Oh, God. Fine, you dingus. Go ahead. Lead.
Watch closely. You might learn a thing or two.
Nicht verlässt mich. Aber der der Rap-Battle war cool. Hat mir gefallen. Aber am liebsten hätte ich, glaube ich, alle Falschen auch geklickt, um die auch zu erfahren.
Death from above! Ah! Whoa, wait, what the?
Peace, Busara.
Whoa. Yes! Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It? Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried. Listen, Peace.
How do you do this?
Talk? A little book called the Necronomicon. Ever heard of it?
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Way.
Oh, this is crazy.
Schon beruhigt?
Calmed down yet?
Ugh.
Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first. Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't you set him free, then?
Not yet. He is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
Erstmal... Oh, wen kann ich denn... Oh.
I can't reach it from here.
Ich kann aber auf die...
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Okay. Ich kann mit ihm reden?
Greetings, biped.
Up to the left then, up to the right then, up to the middle and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Oh nein, das muss ich mir merken. Hoch nach links, dann hoch nach rechts, dann hoch zur Mitte, dann what?
What was that singing about?
Oh, just directions to Grandma's house. I have bad memory, but strong legs.
Right. Tell me about your grandma.
Grandma has very bad varicose veins. She does. All the doggies snap at them, diffing their sausages.
Lovely.
Okay.
What's your name, buddy?
Hey, kitty cat. I'm Nelu. I have strong legs.
You sure do. What's with all the planet stuff, Nelu?
Ooh, I love my planets. You used to be an astronomer.
Astronomer?
That's it. Then one day, big metal tubular cat starstruck hit me. Right in the head it did. Bonk! Baron, let me move in here and play with planets if I guard the gate.
Hatches. Everywhere we go. Hatches.
Now I guard the gate. Now I play with planets. Now I play with planets. Now I guard the gate.
Okay.
So, how do I open this gate, Nelu?
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell little kitty cat. Baron says no one allowed. Only they look for it down there.
Donner was.
Look for what?
I don't know for sure. Big bat, I think.
Big bat. Sure.
Okay. Was kann ich noch? Ich gucke mal das Bedienfeld erstmal an. Oh. Oh, das ist ja interessant. Mhm. Was kann ich hier noch machen? Okay. Ich spreche nochmal mit ihr. Nö, will ich nicht. Dann springen wir auf den Jupiter. Und zur Mars. Und zur Erde. Und zur Venus. Und ich drücke die Taste. Sehr gut. Ich möchte wieder zum Boden. Hui! Ich will zum Bedienfeld. Dann machen wir das Ganze so rum. Und wir gehen wieder zum Jupiter. Saturn. Uranus. Neptun. Und wir drücken eine Taste. Willst du die Katze nicht alles einfach runterwerfen? Vielleicht. Aber nicht diese Katze. Diese Katze ist nett. Manchmal. Jetzt gerade. Im Moment. Vielleicht. Oh, die Taste ist wieder draußen. Warum? Warum nicht gut? Oh nein! Ich brauche das Lied nochmal. Okay, ich verstehe. Ich brauche dein Lied nochmal. Kollege, sing mir nochmal das Lied. Kannst du nochmal das Lied singen, bitte?
Up to the left then, up to the right then, up to the middle and back up to the right. Hello, Kitty.
Also links, rechts, Mitte, rechts. Gut, danke. Links, rechts, Mitte, rechts. Dann war ich ja sogar richtig. Damit. Ich war sogar richtig. Links. Ich will ganz nach da oben.
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Oh, ehrlich, muss ich jeden einzeln anklicken oder geht das
Jumping
noch?
conditions.
Aber. Links. Und Bedienfeld. Links, rechts. Und renn, Katze, renn. Renn, wie du noch nie gerannt bist. Mitte. Jump, Kitty. Links, rechts, Mitte, rechts war's.
Ja.
So. Runter. Und wieder darüber laufen. Bedienfeld. Und nochmal rechts. Aber das ist schon ein bisschen lästig. Und was hat sich geändert? Was ist passiert? Überhaupt irgendwas passiert? Geh nochmal ins Bedienfeld. Ah, ein Knopf. Da ist ein Knopf.
In your face, humans. I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
All right, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it. Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in, thus yet again proving feline superiority. Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you. Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
Well, if Father trusted you two, I guess I should too.
So, where is this Baron?
It seems like him and his goons are about done with what they came to do here. And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Nein, nicht schon wieder.
Again. Let's head down that hatch right now. And we might still catch him before they're off.
After you, ladies.
Okay. Wir gehen wieder nach Fishmouth.
Looks like we're too late. The Baron's left already. And it seems he got what he was looking for.
Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Wer ist dieser Baron?
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
Ist so dunkel.
I can't really tell. It's too dark.
A huge pair of dragon wings. That's what they got away with. Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Drachenflügel?
Dragon wings. Just like in the legend, but hey, I'm prepared to believe anything at this point. What does this guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Oh, right.
Kein Ende des Werks. Hast du mich gerade Träger genannt? Kein Ende des Werks?
No end to the work? What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Open it at the very last page.
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end. Yet.
Noch nicht?
Yet?
Nothing lasts forever, right?
One can hope.
Also warte mal, bedeutet das,
So, wait a minute, does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it. And it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
Hast du mich gerade Träger genannt? Nein, ich möchte erstmal wegen dem Störsignal. Ah, ist die Frage. Eins von beiden geht weiter. Soll ich nach dem Störensäger fragen oder ich will den Störsender?
Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do?
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
Sorry, I guess?
Did you just call me carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh, again with this deterministic nonsense.
That's a mighty big word there, buddy.
The book chose you to carry it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Was bist du dann?
What does that make you?
I'm a hunter of evils.
Huh, like your dad, huh?
He's more of a protector of the other.
So everyone has their little role in this production, huh? What's Kitty's then?
I don't want to speculate on that.
Smart girl.
Der andere?
The other.
Almstein is not like us.
You think or you know?
Neither. I believe.
Never mind.
Wie bist du an Vlad
How
vorbeigekommen?
did you get past Vlad and his DJ friend? Did you have to bust out some dope rhymes?
What? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what had been going on underneath them.
So what's our next... wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
Everything's upside down around here.
Dawn, is that you?
Finally. Where the heck were you guys? I've been calling forever.
Long story. The butcher was here, but he gave us the slip. We did find Peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. So I found what was hidden in Flamel's abode.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, a piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it, shall awaken the beast.
Also das nochmal vorlesen?
Can you reread that for me, Dawn?
Sure. A terrible storm and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
Okay.
A terrible storm.
This freak temp is a Hurricane Herbert if it's to be taken literally.
I seem to just nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
Bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
And there was a bell above Flamel's place where I found this.
So we look for a third one, right?
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
Good point. Well, is it?
Oh, that sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
Beast erwecken.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Most likely, yes.
It probably does. Whatever that means.
Genau.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes, will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty shouldn't be showing your faces here again. It's my turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Not without looking like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Ktype.
The password is Fidelio.
Tell him Kitty says hi.
Alright, kids. Head on over to my office. I'll meet you there once I'm done with the butcher.
Aha! Ein Kapitel weiter. Und wir sind jetzt der Agent. Allerdings...
I'd made my way to the part of town Buzz lived in. Just as wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little. It was time to look for the Voodoo gentleman.
So, gebt mir 2 Sekunden, ich muss einmal ganz kurz wohin.
Das trifft sich ganz gut. Ich will auch noch mal kurz runter.
Sehr gut. Dann machen wir mal ein ganz kurzes Be Right Back rein. So. Bin gleich wieder da.
Pause.
So, ich bin zurück. Dann machen wir das Be Right Back aus. Was ich mir nämlich noch geholt habe, ist ein Mohrenkopf.
Mahlzeit.
Ja.
Nervennahrung ist immer gut.
Mhm. Für zum Wohnheim.
I think that's a dormitory. Nothing resonates. Ladies and gents, we've got a perfect example of a bridge over here. Never cared much for bridges, on account of how many I burnt. No resonance here. Why am I looking at all this irrelevant stuff? I mean, it's a walled archway. Used to be a door. Now it ain't no more. Fascinating. Nothing here. Huge, looming tower overhead. Impressive. Yeah, it's big. It's looming. It's a tower. Let's move on.
It's a long way down, though. Maybe some other time.
That was surprisingly non-gruesome. It's another one of those dubious cultist signs. Starting to hate seeing those all over the place, I tell ya. I don't get graffiti as an art form in general, but this one I despise.
Oh.
There's some sort of weird resistance to the Haunter's mark, but I'm not that interested anyway.
Ich muss gestehen, ich gucke mir immer gerne jetzt alles an.
It's a whole lot of fish in there. Not a particular fan of eating fish myself.
Ich schon.
I got nothing against them, but they're ugly varmints.
Ich mag Fisch. Sehr gut.
Fishmouth's own. Doesn't say so, but it's obviously a fishery. Fishmouth. Not excited about going there, that's for sure.
Okay, nix.
That is one horrible way of advertising your merchandise. Then again, I guess they're keeping with their theme. You have to appreciate the Fishmouth dedication and consistency. Just terrible throughout.
Who'd put this up here, Eugene? Let's just get this done. It's freaking me out.
It's closed. It should open pretty soon, though. I could wait a bit if I really wanted in. Yeesh.
Ich glaube, ich möchte dann nicht rein, wenn ich das höre.
Kann ich gar nicht verstehen.
Christopher Valiant. Oh yeah, I think I heard of him. Too bad he lost his head. Decent fella. They wouldn't have named a damn street after him if he wasn't, right? Supporting Darkham. Just like you're supposed to. Awesome.
I lost my head over Gibbous.
Okay. Wir gucken uns erstmal überall um. Ach, die Blondine ist wieder da. Lustig.
Void Smoker Alley. Suspicious name if you ask me. Struggling artist. Aged normally while his portrait stayed this... Wait. What? Alright, I like this guy. Oh man, that's quite the story on this Void Smoker character. Here's to smoking the void.
The portrait, it stays the same. Weird.
I got no interest in this kind of art. Does nothing for me. I got...
Okay.
What's up with this guy? Ugh.
So, dann gucken wir weiter.
It's a right glimmering dame sat down at that bench there.
Ja.
All alone in the rain. What say I leg over there and see what the deal is? Nah, I shouldn't use that on her.
Warum nicht?
Park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization.
Warum nicht?
Kostengründen.
Ominously rustling vegetation right behind the fence. Yeah, that's all I got. It's the nut house. Wait, that's very insensitive. Offensive, too. We really shouldn't be making fun of people with mental conditions. Great. Now I've gone all serious and... Is it awkward? A little bit, maybe. Maybe it's just different characters interpreting their surroundings differently. Or it could be a sign of moral evolution going on throughout this tale. Or it could be that I'm spending way too much time staring at some distant ruin instead of focusing on the task at hand. Hey, it's the very voodoo Baron Samedi. He's a doll. Literally.
No. Ja, hätte ich auch gesagt.
Cute little voodoo dolls. They've been left out here and no one's stolen them, so it's probably wise just to leave them be.
Oh.
No resonance whatsoever.
Noch ein Augensymbol?
Yeah, it's an eye. Pretty popular as symbols go. Maybe it's the reason I've been feeling a little apprehensive, even though I've just barely noticed it.
I see you.
Nein.
It's a small, half-open window in the door. Warm light within. That's a relief. No need. I can just talk through it.
Die aber noch nicht.
It's a bust of some tentacle-mugged thing. This is what the taxpayers' money goes to. This. I don't get it. Why display this publicly? Why?
Ja,
okay.
Wunderschöne Geräusche.
That's my ride to Fishmouth. It'll have to wait till I get my robes.
Oh, mit dem kann ich nichts machen. Gut, ich will aber noch nicht da rein. Oh, ein weiteres Straßenschild muss ich auch noch angucken.
Big D Street. We're getting quite original with the street names these days, huh? Wonder who this guy was. There's tiny print here. Absent-minded professor. Big proponent of video games in general. Liked keyboards over controllers. That's... okay, that's weirdly specific. To each his own, I guess. So the guy liked his video games, and they named a street after him. What a world we live in.
Ja, in einem, in dem
I ain't no
jemand...
video gamer, but I respect the man's passion.
Controllers? Ha! Keyboards, I tell you. Keyboards is where it's at.
Okay. So, wir gehen aber nochmal zurück, weil... ich kann ja noch in die andere Richtung laufen, habe ich ganz vergessen. Lauf schneller. Oh, ich darf nicht weiter rüberlaufen. Oh. Kann ich ins Wohnheim gehen?
I don't have the time to be traipsing through dorms.
Warte, kann ich die Tür öffnen?
Not at all of any interest.
Na gut, daneben nicht. Kann ich die Tür öffnen?
It's closed. It should.
Na gut, dann dann gehen wir halt doch in so den Voodoo, Mann. Nein, ich will erst mit der Blondine reden. Ha!
Hey there. What's a nice girl like you doing in this part of town?
Charmer, huh?
Not really. I try, but I get called out on it a lot. I'm Don.
I'm Margot. It's nice to meet you, Don.
Yeah, likewise. Got business with the voodoo gentleman?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a private investigator. I ask questions for a living. Sometimes I do it without even noticing.
Just stopped by to thank VG for, turning me on to a better path, I guess.
Extra straight?
No, just talk some sense into me. Let's just say I no longer want to murder my husband. Well, ex-husband now. And I got rid of my toxic lover. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm sure you deserve a good guy for a change.
I'm sure I do. So, what are you doing these days?
I, roll with a librarian kid with a magic evil book and a talking cat. Just trying to nab this psycho who wants to bring the world to its knees.
You're friends with Buzz? Did he pull the fast one on me? Well, it was for the best in the end, so tell him I said thanks.
You get around, Margot.
Things just happen. Hey, Don. What do you say once you're done with all that? You and me get a coffee?
Das würde mir gefallen.
I'd like that, Margot.
Then it's a date. Catch you later, Don.
Wait, how do we get in touch?
I thought you said you were a detective.
Smooth. See you when the world is saved, kid.
Okay. Sehr schön, ich habe ein Date ausgemacht. Oh, kann ich nicht reden diesmal mit dem Fahrer, schade. Dann rede ich mit dem
Don
Fenster.
hat sich das aber auch verdient.
Morning.
Password?
Fidelio. Hello there.
Greetings, traveler.
Was that password part really necessary?
Ah, not this again.
The voodoo gentleman, I presume.
You presume correctly, sir. And you are?
Katype. Don R. Katype. Friend of Buzz's. He was here a while ago.
Oh, yeah. He's all right, I hope. Is the cat in the same predicament?
Still a wisecracking nightmare. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Interesting interior design choices.
Why, thanks for noticing. A little eclectic, to be sure, but clients seem to appreciate it.
You travel a lot, don't you? I can see you've been hitting a lot of the gift shops.
Oh, no. I avoid those like the plague. Only authentic stuff for me. Shipping is a pain, though, believe you me.
So, what about this Olmstein character? Buzz tells me you says he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I? It's a weird thing about Bob.
What is?
Well, everything.
I understand he's some kind of authority in occultism.
The extent of his knowledge is splendiferous. He knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff, right? But it's all... I can't put it into words. He's different, Bob is.
Ich trinke.
Well, that went nowhere.
Prost.
What does he look like? What's his deal?
You probably won't believe me, but see here, it's strange. I've been friends with him for decades now, or at least I'm convinced I have. And yet, it's like one of those dreams where you see the person clearly in front of you, but yet when you wake, you can't for the life of you describe them.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. Bob is, well, he's something else. He's the one person I can really say has changed me. I mean, in his presence, I always feel, Volatile? Inconsistent? Vibrantly fluctuating? Inevitably equivocal?
So we're just listing fancy words now. Do you have a picture of him? Is he on, whatchamacallit, the social,
Media? I don't think I've ever seen Bob in a picture, and he's undescribable. A true mystery.
Not that you'd care, but none of that helped. Like, at all.
What can I tell you, Mr. K-Type? Some people are just hermetical like that.
Has Bob ever gone by the nickname The Butcher?
Oh, no. The Butcher's a horrible person, whoever he or she is.
Care to, expand on that subject?
Not much is known about the Butcher, even in my circle. He's rumored to be into god-awful, unnatural experiments with the dead. Ugh, horrible stuff. Bob can't be the Butcher, or at least I don't think so.
Getting onto something else.
Wait, before that, there's something about you. I get this feeling that you are somehow marked.
All right, I'm impressed. Yeah, I touched something called the, Shining Trapeze...
The Shining Trapezohedron! Yet you stand here before me. So it's true. You have the Haunter's Mark. Forgive me to throw such a cliche at you, but you truly are chosen.
Why, thanks for noticing. Mom always said one day I'd show 'em all who Don K-Type is.
Of course, you know, with great dark powers come great dark responsibilities.
Oh, yeah. Tenebrous forces consuming and corrupting the mortal soul and all that. Not really a surprise, to be quite honest with you.
Wie läuft das Voodoo-Geschäft?
So, how's the voodoo business going these days?
You know, can't really complain. A possession here, a curse there. It's really picked up with all the weird cults running around lately.
Yeah, gonna be digging into a lot of that soon. About the Haunter's Mark, what exactly does it do?
It is supposed to turn its bearer into a receptor of sorts.
Great. Now I'm a receptor.
A way of channeling past events that involved said object. The things we could learn about the world by employing its power. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, it does sound kinda useful. Kinda like a superpower, so I'm not complaining.
Not exactly a superpower. It's a dark gift, and it may come with great personal costs.
Dark or not, I, like gifts. I can, make my hand glow on command, too.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Kann ein Buch lesen und muss nur die Hand drüber halten. Genauso wie der Kerl mit den Augen. Das hatten wir ja gestern.
I'm in the need of some robes to attend the Fishmouth Festival. Think you can help out?
The fest? Whatever would possess you to want to go there? Word of dispassionate advice. Don't. Those are bad people, if people they be.
I'm up to my neck in it. Can't really back out now. So, can you help with the robes?
I sure can. You're gonna need a fine piece of silk, a miniaturized sewing machine, 3 tufts of recently shed koala fur.
Okay. Geht das nicht einfacher?
Anything else?
A cemetery caretaker's liver, voluntarily donated. What else? You know those fish that kind of blow up into like spiky spheres every once in a while? What are they called?
Puffer fish?
Yeah, well, one of those. Well, not for the robes. I just really always wanted one.
Okay.
Anything else?
Male alligators' baby teeth, but they have to be in pristine condition, otherwise they're useless. Oh, and any kind of indie game developer DNA. Tears have historically proven to be the easiest to procure.
Okay, I've heard enough. Don't you happen to have the actual article laying around somewhere?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Can I just, have it? No, fetch quests or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not? It was really appreciated at last year's Supernatural Society costume ball, but I doubt it would hit as hard this year. It's in the chest over there. Let me unlock it for you.
Thanks, Voodoo gentleman. You're all right.
No probs, Donatello.
Please don't call me that. So, how do I look?
Appropriately stupid and scary, simultaneously.
Alrighty then. Thanks again. I'll be on my way.
Whoa, whoa! Hold on a minute. That's not enough to get you into the festival, dude.
It isn't. What's wrong?
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but your smell.
I've been traveling a lot.
No, I mean, you don't stink.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But you need to stink to be let inside Fishmouth during that unholy festival.
Wie ein paar Stinktiere mit einem Knoblauchfeld rumtrollen?
Like a couple of skunks getting frisky in a garlic patch?
Quite the vivid imagery, but no, it's more specific than that. More in the vein of, I've had hundreds of rotting fish rubbed against these robes I'm wearing. The festival seems to be a very fish-themed thing. The locals are very particular with their social gatherings.
So, rub a dead fish on it, huh? Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid that won't cut it, Don. It really needs to be a lot of rotten fish.
All right, Mr. Voodoo. Good looking out. I'll try to think of something. Later.
Take care now. And take care of Buzz too while you're at it.
Okay. Ich will mir die Sachen aber angucken.
The same weird spiky vegetation that's also engulfing the library building. It's repulsive.
My God, man, can't you see? They just grow forever. There's nothing stopping them. We tried everything.
Oh man, creepy.
Allein nur weil diese...
Oh yeah, tribal art. That makes sense.
Weil die immer so schöne Sachen
Kinda
raushauen.
nifty. Wouldn't mind one.
Perfectly placed, perfectly lit.
Creepy. I'm really not into this mask.
It's creepy, but I'll keep it.
A mighty pirate skull, by the look of it. The secrets that skull might be holding.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
Ja, merkt euch das, liebe Kinder.
That's a fishy looking skull. Literally. I'm willing to bet it has something to do with Fishmouth.
It's a big one, Tad! A big one!
Cute double-headed doll. Neat. Made in San Francisco.
Oh my God! Gargoyle's headed for the orphanage!
What was that all about?
Keine Ahnung.
Looks fine. Bogue. The Fishmouth look. I'm not looking forward to visiting that place. I'm afraid to use the mark on it.
Ananas?
It's a pineapple. Reminds me of how hungry I am.
Dann ess ich.
Nice pineapple.
And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice.
Oh, a throne. Not pretentious at all. Maybe it helps with business.
Right there. That's perfect. Woo! All right, this should help with business.
So, Banana.
Those bananas remind me that I'm famished. I could really go for those, but nah.
And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice.
Ein antikes Handy.
Hey, I used to have one of these. God, where'd all this kind of stuff go? Brings back memories.
Ja, hatten wir nicht alle mal ein altes Handy? Oh.
Whoa, too many voices at once. Party store skulls. You, get what you can, apparently. Hey, I'm not judging. The effect is still there.
2 for $3? Let me have them.
Looks just like many, many other skulls. Yeah, I've lost interest.
Das war eine schöne Anspielung.
My size. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Warum?
Also zum einen ist es natürlich das Zitat von Manny Calavera. Und deswegen hat er gesagt, it looks like many other skulls.
What's a
okay.
microwave oven doing here? Kind of unprofessional. I don't believe in microwaves. Like, what did you even click on?
Heat mixture up to 200 degrees. I knew you'd come in handy.
Nee, an den Namen Manny wäre ich jetzt auch gerade gar nicht mehr
A
gekommen.
sword. I like me a good sword. Pirate.
Take that, you scurvy sea cucumber!
So, dann haben wir noch die Holzwand.
It's a ship's hull. Quite the dedication to theme, I guess. Neat.
We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
So, das war's. Mehr gibt's nicht. Aber jetzt habe ich auch alles. Sehr schön. Versuchen wir eine Banane mitzunehmen. Mal gucken.
They're not mine to devour.
Oh, dann darf ich nicht. Gut. Möchte wieder den Raum verlassen. Ja, jetzt. Ich muss mich mit Fisch einreiben. Es regnet, die Frau ist weg. Das ist nicht gut. Ah, es ist geöffnet. Perfekt.
Poor devils. How undignified. They really, really smell bad. I cannot overstate that.
Okay.
An assortment of fish and other sea life. Well, X-life now. It stinks to high heaven. Any kind of will to ever consume these creatures is so behind me right now.
Okay, die machen das Gleiche. Die Frage, ob die alle das Gleiche machen.
Oh, that is foul. Oh my. Oh, you God.
Ja, die Spüle
There's
sieht
more
eklig
death,
aus.
despair, and gunk in there than I've experienced in my entire life.
Okay, die macht das auch.
Some kind of refrigerating unit. There's a pipe leading up into the ceiling. Probably something needs to be real chilly like up there, but this unit doesn't seem to cut the mustard. Poor machine seems to be on his last legs.
Okay, da geht nichts.
Nothing.
Haben wir noch eine Luke, eine Waage und den Fischhändler. Okay, gehen wir mal die Luke.
There's a hatch in the ceiling, apparently holding back something incredibly gross. There's a foul-smelling liquid dripping from it. Ugh. It's holding back olfactory hell itself by the smell of that stuff dripping from it.
Just throw them all in there and lock the hatch. We'll get rid of them one of these nights if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I guess it's a fish scale. Sorry. That's all I got. Be sure to tip your waitresses. Validation at the door.
So, die macht auch nichts. Dann haben wir noch den Piratenbereich.
Looks like where the fishmonger lives.
Hab Private erreicht.
Not the most
Ich Pirat.
inviting of corridors.
Gut, das ist auch nichts. Dann haben wir noch den Kerl.
It's the owner of this fine place of business. Not the friendliest fella in Darkham. I'm scared to use it on him. Morning,
Brother.
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 Okay. Yeah, I need fish.
Sure thing, brother. What type and how much?
Type doesn't really matter. Need hundreds of them. Rotten.
Oh, that's suspicious. What you need 'em for?
What do you care? I got the milk. I can cover it.
Can't sell your rotten fish, sir.
Sir? What happened to brother?
Anyone can wear a robe. And when they start making dubious demands, how do I know you ain't one of them health inspectors?
Do I look like a health inspector?
Maybe you're undercover.
Yeah, undercover health inspectors. That's a thing.
I ain't risking my license revoked.
Brother.
I don't know about that.
Oh, come on. We bros. You know it.
I straight up and down don't.
What's the deal with the hanging chain?
All due respect, sir. That's none of your business.
I detect a pretty strong smell coming from up there. Could it, perchance, be where you keep all the merch that's gone bad?
Now that's presuming a whole lot, sir.
Not exactly a refrigerated environment if we go by olfactory clues.
What olfactory?
There's a smell, Brother Fishmonger.
Das ganz normale.
And nasty stuff dripping from the ceiling.
That's my
Das
damn
günstigste.
business, if you don't mind.
Say, you look familiar.
What? We all look the same to you Darkhamites, don't we? Racist.
Racist? Not at all. There's just something about your features. Your eyes, maybe.
You think I don't know the stereotypes y'all throwing around about us? Fish face, bug eye, and all that sort. Well, I'll have you know, before you make any kind of ignorant comment about my eyes, I've got a sleeping condition, all right?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is that bad? Are you taking anything for that?
Yeah, it's bad. And no, drugs don't work.
Also ist,
It's a smart man what stays away from drugs.
Gee, thanks for the insight. Huh.
nimmst du?
Do you, take sleeping pills?
Ain't working for me. I can take a fistful and it'd be like chugging some Joe.
Yeah, dog. Life ain't at ease if you ain't got those Z's.
Yeah, like you give a rotten fin about my problems.
Just trying to empathize here. I still need those rotten fish, Broham.
And I still can't sell you any. So drop it, Broseph.
Broseph?
Do you happen to have sleeping pills around?
Yeah, got mine right here. They're yours if you want them. They're no use to me.
So what do you do about your sleeping problem?
You sure curious. Well, it can't hurt to tell you. Been experimenting with hypnosis and suggestion lately.
Hypnosis? Really? Does it work?
Well, it ain't been long, so I don't really know as yet. Doc been suggesting stuff to me for some sessions, and the payoff's still to come.
What's the payoff?
He calls it the catalyst. It's a secret spoken command. Supposed to make one fall asleep instantly.
So, did you get yours?
Sure did, but I'm scared to use it, to be honest. Doc says I might sleep for 3 days straight.
So, out of curiosity, what's your secret command?
Doc says I ain't supposed to share that with anyone. Why, it'd cause chaos in my personal and professional life, it would.
Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it?
Plus, if I told you, I'd just fall asleep instantly. And that'd be all awkward, wouldn't it?
I suppose it would be, yeah. So, how do you find Darkham?
It's alright, I guess. But their smell just... ugh. That's why I mostly keep to my shop. Smells like home in here.
Oh, yeah. Fishmist's gonna be a blast.
Das war ein bisschen Sahne.
I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Fuzzy cushion.
Huh, that ain't it.
Baby butt.
Cute, but it ain't that one.
Angel tummy.
Why, what's this? I was all sleepy all of a sudden. But wait, could it be just 'cause of you boring me to sleep with your cutesy guessing game?
Ugh, you had me there for a second.
Na gut.
Never mind.
Ja, ich brauche die Fische immer
Still
noch.
need them fish, bro.
I ain't selling you rotten fish, and that's final.
Oh Mann.
Catch you later.
Dann bin ich da hoch.
That's my private area there. No access. Yeah, I heard it as I said it.
Immer nur am Futtern, gar nicht wahr. Es ist am Naschen. Das ist was ganz anderes. Okay, ich muss zu irgendeinem Doktor. Aber wo habe ich denn einen Doktor? Nicht das Wohnheim?
I don't have the time to...
Ne, hier kann ich nicht lang. Ich find das sehr unangenehm, so ohne Schuhe bei dem Regen zu laufen.
Ach, so mit ein paar nassen Socken.
Aber ich frage mich, ob der Voodoo-Man vielleicht der Hypnotisist ist. Du der Hypno-Man? Nein, du bist nicht der Hypno-Man. Okay, wir gehen wieder raus. Was habe ich mit den Aufgaben? Ich könnte den geheimen Insta-Schlafbefehl des Fischhändlers nicht erraten. Er hat die Medikamente auf dem Tresen liegen lassen. Ah, ich muss die Medikamente. Ich muss die Gewände irgendwie im Gestank. Ja, das ist das Dumme. Ich muss nochmal zurück. Lauf, Kollege. Ich muss nochmal zum Fischhändler. Noch weiterlaufen. Die will ich nämlich mitnehmen.
That's the fishmonger's medication. Could this be any way of use to me?
Your secret command is bubble wrap.
Oh, okay.
Picking it up won't do anything, but there might be some use for it.
Dann nimm es doch.
Picking it up won't do anything, but there might be some use for it.
Okay, ich habe dein Passwort.
I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Bubble wrap.
How'd you?
Sehr gut. Der schnarcht ganz schön.
Huh, it worked. I have to admit I had serious doubts, but it actually did. And it was time to get my robes dirty, so to speak.
Von Fischabfällen erschlagen.
So, this was it. Stinky old fishmouth. Smell-wise, it was probably the fishery I'd just come from, times 1,000. I was blending in like a professional and itching to sink my teeth into whatever fishmouth had to offer. Except the local food.
Was macht der da im Hintergrund? Haut er sich gerade mit Büchern?
Das einzig Gute, was man mit Büchern machen kann.
Okay.
Hey, it's a door blocking my access to who knows where. Looks sturdy and locked.
Genau das, was ich
I don't even want to know
dachte.
what's going on inside there.
Ich schon.
Hello there.
Go away.
Wie immer
So,
noch?
I take it you don't participate in the festival?
Go away.
That's that, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, an open barrel. Whoever could resist the primal urge to peek into its dark recess. It's dark inside, but I could just reach into it.
Ja, das könnten wir tun.
Couldn't bear the tension anymore. I had to reach inside.
Don't eat it, fool. It's rotten. Throw it away.
Dann nehmen wir es mit, wenn es verrottet ist.
I've got a rotten egg. Well, I can't smell it anyway. I guess I'll keep it.
Ich habe ein verrottetes Ei.
And a name tag. Randolph.
Ich denke, ich bin jetzt Randolph. Sehr gut.
A couple of these lunatics pushing and shoving each other. Why am I not surprised? Looks like a stalemate to me. I don't want to know.
Dann rede ich mit
Not
denen.
interested.
Oh.
I have no idea why she's doing that, but it's kind of fun to watch. Okay, I should snap out of it. I'm not curious. I don't want to break her concentration.
Oh, ich kann nicht in die Touristenattraktion hin. Ein Intellektueller, aha.
That's one way of approaching literature, I guess. Whatever those books are, he's really beating them into his head.
Er haut sie sich auf die Backe. Nicht auf die Brust.
I have to admire the guy's persistence.
So lerne ich auch.
Ja, das ist, wenn man sich den Stoff in den Kopf hämmert.
Ja.
You will learn the rituals in time for the festival, or else.
Okay.
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Okay, wir hatten noch hier... Den hier.
This is just... I don't even want to know.
Ein sensibler Kultist.
Seriously, I don't want to know.
Aber ich will's wissen.
Pretty sure I would regret doing that.
Oh.
Really, really not interested in what he has to say.
Aber ich will's wissen. Wo ist mein Schlägerkumpel, der hier an der Seite wohnte? Der ist nicht mehr da.
A welcoming looking couple, local residents, I'm sure. Gotta say they're pretty picturesque. It's like they're, posing for a picture. Ah. No need. I can just talk to them.
Dann dreh ich doch mal die.
Greetings, brother and sister.
Hello and welcome to the festival, fellow believer. Forget all your worries and praise daggone. Might I compliment you on your smell, brother?
Oh, thanks.
Just a curiosity. Is it the socks?
Yeah, okay. It's the socks.
That's what I thought. Enjoy the festival.
Okay, sie denken, meine Socken stinken.
Nachfisch.
Ja. Oh Herrgott, das ist so viel wieder anzugucken. Hat er mich gerade fast angekotzt?
Other than the expected seafood, I detect a nice healthy addition of carrots to his diet.
Oh,
He's really letting her rip. It's really coming down.
Ja, wenn's nach oben fallen würde, wäre schlimmer.
One more isn't gonna kill me. Everything okay up there?
Ich glaube, das war eine Antwort. Kann nichts machen.
All right then. This chick doesn't seem fazed by the regurgitation onslaught going on behind her.
Ja, warum auch
Pretty chill
immer.
gal, apparently. She's just like, who cares, man? I can dig that. Greetings, sister. Are you not bothered by the adjacent vomiting?
Zishta zidaraku zibelurduk kanpa yashta kanpa ya.
Yeah, it is a shame about the economy, but what are you gonna do?
Okay. Ein singender Künstler.
Someone's really enjoying themselves up there.
Ja, ein springender.
Normal levels of joy right there.
Ein springender
I don't
Kultist.
care enough to find out. I got nothing to say.
Warum nicht?
These guys are whispering to each other in some language that's completely alien to me. They're really into it. I can just talk to them. Excuse me, brothers.
Go away. Can't you see we're talking here?
Rude.
Okay, der Voodoo-Priester ist da.
It's another voodoo guy by the looks of it. This one doesn't look as friendly.
Ja.
Hello there, brother.
Uwangba, papalengba.
Oh, sorry, I had no idea.
Kann überhaupt irgendjemand hier meine Sprache? Der Untergangsprophet. Dann rede ich hier mit dir.
That guy's really passionate about Father Dagon. He's also got a problem with ending his sentences. And he's also blocking my way into the Finman house.
Ja, Nervennahrung kann man immer gebrauchen.
I've gotta find a way to cut his speech short.
They gon' judge me! They gon' judge me! Yeah!
Aha.
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra, our
Parents?
Parents?
They are our parents! And it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never...
Verlieren?
Lose?
We shall never lose this fight for our evil identity or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of
Waren gläubigen, engagierte Anhänger.
Dedicated followers?
A group of dedicated followers, like I've never seen before, and our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake. Our endeavor is
Eine historische Errungenschaft, ein weiterer Schritt zur Weltherrschaft. Ja, Weltherrschaft.
Another step toward world domination?
Our endeavor is another step to world domination!
Der Pinky und der Brain. Der Pinky und der Brain.
Take a good
hard
look at us. For we
Brain.
shall bring nothing but
Tod und Zerstörung, Chaos und Verzweiflung. Chaos und Verzweiflung. Tod und Zerstörung ist immer so viel. Wir nehmen nur Chaos und
Mayhem
Verzweiflung.
and despair?
mayhem and despair to your doorstep. We are the next in line for.
Well, that didn't work.
Ja, hat nicht funktioniert. Okay, wir haben noch mehr Leute hier. Wir haben hier noch lernende Kultisten.
These fellas here are really into their dubious book. I've had enough of dubious books for a lifetime.
Nein. Haben wir nicht.
Nebo Curious, Lord of the subtle arts, open the gate to the sphere of thy spirit. Nebo Curious, master of the chemical science, open the gate to the sphere of thy workings.
Okay.
I'll just not bother them this time.
Warum willst du nie jemanden stören?
Oh, hey, it's a lady cultist.
Ja und?
She's really into some kind of ritualish stuff.
Nein. Nimmt einfach Sand vom Boden und lässt ihn fallen. Okay. Und sie hat definitiv eine zu scharfe Chilischote gegessen und hat Schmerzen.
Evening, madam.
Mashrita nanazia kampa. Yamag. Yagamag. Yazagastena kia. Ashtakarelyosh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You have yourself a peaceful night now.
Vielleicht hat sie auch Schnupfen. Vielleicht wollen die alle nur ein Taschentuch und wir verstehen die nur nicht.
Bearded cultist hanging out by that trash can. Looks to be the intellectual type.
Never a good boy, Randolph, is you? Is you?
Oh, das ist Randolph.
Evening, brother.
Hello. Anything else?
Guess not. Later.
Aber ich hab doch sein Schild.
Hey, does your name happen to be Randolph?
As a matter of fact, it does.
Did you, by any chance lose a name tag?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Later. It was a lonely trash can on a badly lit portion of road, and for some reason, it really caught my eye. Why was this trash can so appealing to me?
Also nicht.
I'm more interested in its present.
Dann greif rein.
I guess stinking horribly yourself negates the downsides of rummaging through trash. So, here I go. Oh, got a really rotten egg. Oh yeah, squishy goodness.
Okay, ich habe noch ein faules Ei. Wie viele faule Eier brauche ich?
A boot. Okay.
Oh, ein Stiefel. Ja, aber nur ein Stiefel ist zu wenig. Gehen wir nach da oder gehen wir in die andere Richtung? Ich möchte eigentlich gerne in die andere Richtung gehen. Ich möchte gerne nach da hinten.
This weirdo's really interested in what's going on in the distance. I can't blame him. What the hell are those lunatics up to over there?
Ich kann den nicht ganz erkennen. Hält der gerade eine Fackel hoch, oder? Ja.
You ain't ready for the water yet, Eustace.
Don't want nothing to do with him.
Du willst nie mit jemandem zu tun haben.
The creepy, horn-shaped reef is giving me the chills. And what are those loons up to over there? Marching around like crazy people with their torches. What am I talking about? They are crazy people.
Das ist richtig.
That's where it all begun. That cursed place of all wickedness where the deep water starts. Gate of hell. She'll drop down to a bottom no solid line can tick.
Okay.
I ain't swimming there.
Nur weil du nicht schwimmen kannst, bestimmt.
He looks like he's guarding whatever insanity's going down in the water. Jeez.
Okay.
Glad I'm not standing where he is.
Stand guard and watch him take to the water. Yah! Yah! Father Dagon, take them in his arms.
Okay.
I'm leaving him alone.
Das ist sehr verwirrend. Ein fernes Plätschern.
Some kinda... I don't even know how to describe it. It's going on far in the water, next to the reef. It's like a bubbly mess of swimming cultists, but it's hard to make out in the darkness. Looks like schools of piranhas viciously squirming around, except it's humans.
It is time! Brothers, it is time!
Okay, sie konnten nicht schwimmen.
I'm not going anywhere near them.
Okay, ich habe hier noch einen Typ. Alter, die haben von dem armen Kerl das Schiff kaputt gemacht.
It's a non-festive looking dude, just chilling over there. Looks really out of place here.
Man, I love Asenath. Man, I love her.
Okay, wer auch immer du bist.
Evening, sir. No offense, but you don't really look like you belong here.
Oh, hey there, Padre. Yeah, no, I'm kind of visiting only.
I thought they didn't let visitors in during the festival.
Depends on who you're with, bro. My wife's a regular. We're here on our honeymoon.
Okay. Flitterwochen.
Interesting choice for a honeymoon.
Yeah, well, sort of a goodbye to the old way of living on her part. Asenath, I mean. Then we're totally changing our lives around.
Oh? Is she around?
She's in there, getting some fish and chips for us.
Ugh, not partial to fish myself.
Then what the heck are you here for, dude? But yeah, I ain't crazy about him either. But hey, when in Fishmouth, you know, we're splashing out into like a debauchery sort of deal while we're here. And then, we're totally changing our lives around.
Was
An
erwähnt?
Asenath solltest du dich auch noch erinnern.
Was?
An Asenath solltest du dich auch noch erinnern.
Asenath, das Name sagt, klingelt bei mir.
Das war die Frau von dem Freund vom Taxifahrer.
Ah. Dann ist er der Kumpel.
Nee, du hast ja mit der Verzauberung beim Voodoo-Mann hast du ja gemacht, dass sie sich in ein männliches Model verliebt.
Ah, das ist dann er, okay. Dann war er der auf dem Plakat.
Mhm.
Du hast erwähnt, dass ihr euer Leben verändert. Weißt du etwas über einen Kerl namens Metzger? Schön, jemanden glücklich verheiratet zu sehen. Hey, was ist mit dem ohnmächtigen Kerl? Mit den Eiern? In Ordnung, Mann, ich lasse dich in Ruhe. Ich gehe jetzt einfach mal von oben nach unten.
You mentioned changing your lives around.
Yup, we're going vegan, baby.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Concerned about animal welfare and the environment, huh?
Yeah, that too, kinda. It's the in thing to be, you know? But we'll see how that goes. You never know. We might just go back to steaks afterwards.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
Going from vegan to meat eater? You just go from being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat to being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat. Works both ways. The beauty of symmetry, bro. Although...
Yeah?
Makes you think, you know? Sometimes I just sit and wonder, what gives us the right to kill and eat other beings? Just 'cause they ain't human, you know? 'Cause they can't reason like we do. So what? Doesn't take reasoning to know you don't feel like being gutted and eaten. Know what I'm saying?
Das wurde plötzlich düster. Das wurde sehr düster.
That went dark all of a sudden.
You telling me you never consider these things?
An almost lifelong diet of steaks and cold hot dogs is a hard thing to leave behind, I guess, but, yeah, you sort of make an interesting point there.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely worth discussing these issues, you know? But discussing takes a lot of energy, and me myself, I'm famished. Now where's Asenath with those fish and chips though?
You know anything about a guy called the Butcher?
Butcher? Unless he's in there preparing my fish and chips. Nah, dude.
Okay.
Nice to see someone happily married.
Didn't get to experience that yourself, bro?
Me? Happily? Huh. No. But I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah, man, me too. You know what I love about Asenath? She's not one of those all-up-in-your-business wives, you know? She ain't about, I don't know, taking my life over.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that she gives me my personal space.
Ja. Was möchtest du
What
so
else
was?
do you like about your wife?
She just lets me be me. That's major.
Anything else you like about your wife?
She's not possessive. I'd hate that.
What else do you like about your wife?
She loves being herself and living my life and my time to myself.
Tell me another thing you like about her.
You know what? This conversation's getting a bit weird, and I'm too hungry for it.
Ah, right. Sorry.
Klingt aber alles sehr, sehr plausibel, was er sagt.
Hey, what's with the passed out guy with the eggs?
I don't know, dude. It's sort of gross, but at the same time, it's kind of ruining my appetite. Which is cool, though, because I've been waiting on my fish and chips forever.
Yeah, he's out cold. Guess his eggs are free for the taking.
I guess so, man, if that's your kind of thing. It's cool, bro, seriously. I'm not judging.
Yeah, thanks. It means a lot. All right, man. I'll let you wait for your meal in peace.
Enjoy the festival, Broseph. And don't indulge too
Warum
much
nennen die
here.
mich alle Broseph? Oh,
Quasi eine
Gustav.
Kombination aus Joseph und Bro.
Yep, that's Gustav. Ah, believe me, it's Gustav.
Und wer ist Gustav?
Gustav!
Hey up there.
Gustav!
Okay, es ist Gustav.
This baby ain't sailing anywhere ever again. How do you mess up this bad? Hot diggity, what a mess.
Gustav!
Okay, es war Gustav.
Dead in the water. This bozo's out cold, feet in the air, underwear flying in the wind. Disgraceful. He also dropped all his eggs. He must have been out for a long time. Those cracked eggs around him reek. Never put all your eggs in one basket. Although, if you drop them, no difference really.
I mean, don't drink like a fish again. The eggs need to be there in time for the ritual.
I'm gonna let him get his rest.
Okay, da haben wir noch ein faules Ei.
Ew, and I thought I knew rotten eggs. This one takes it to the next level. Horrid.
Don't let them go bad, you hear?
Das ist wohl schon passiert. Mit dem nicht
I'm
besser.
picking it up. Oh, God, I'm actually doing it. Oh.
Oh Herrgott, die sehen auch immer schlimmer aus. Warum sammle ich die? Ich weiß es nicht.
Es ist nicht wie mit Wein, die werden mit der Zeit nicht besser.
Meinst du nicht?
That is the definition of rear window. Looks like there's dozens of crazy cultists packed in there somehow.
Der Mond ist aufgegangen.
The food in there must be really good. I don't think I want to.
Vielleicht sollte ich ihm ein Ei in seine Hose stecken.
Go somewhere else. Stop pushing.
Okay. Okay. Dann kann ich hier nichts mehr tun. Ich gehe wieder zurück. Okay. Ich habe noch nicht wirklich eine Aufgabe bis dato. Außer dass ich mit...
Eier brauchst du denn?
Ich weiß ja noch nicht mal, ob ich die Eier brauche.
Ja, aber Hauptsache mal gesammelt. Man weiß ja nie.
Das ist richtig.
Ja.
Bruder Jan. Oh, der Heavy Metal Bruder. Den guck ich mir den
That's
an.
Brother Jan. He joined our elite gatekeeping squad recently. Just like these other brothers, he's taken a vow of silence. But as you can see, he's still rocking out. Internally, as it were.
Okay.
Look, this guy is talked that before joining the ranks and ascending to elite status, he was one of them rock guitarists. One gig, he's supposed to have downed a case of energy drinks all by himself. People are still afraid to talk about what happened next. What's for sure is that he found his true calling now. I tell you that. Father Dagon accepts all who turn their eye toward him. And that's that. Rock guitarist or not. Rockin' for Dagon, as it were.
Okay.
Let's not and say we did.
Brother Jan's part of my elite squad that's
Okay.
That's Brother David, a member of my elite squad of gatekeepers. Not much is known about him. This guy truly is a mystery. Don't let the angelic smile and the curls fool you. Brother David is as unpredictable as he is innocent looking. Tell you the truth, I'm a little jumpy around him myself, you know? That cat on his robe, though. Oh, just look at that cat. Just look at it. I'm talking serious. Just look at that cat. That cat is king.
Let's not.
That's Brother Matthew, one of our elite gatekeepers. He joined after searching for a way to unlock the secrets of influence in the universe. Crazy stuff. Anyway, it led him to Fishmouth, and now, well, he holds a secret of his own.
Okay.
This guy traveled all over the place, and the things he's seen. I'm telling you, he's been places. Look, between you and me, you was better off not even thinking about Brother Matthew.
Aber ich denke mal.
I'm serious now. Just stay away from Brother Matthew. Trust me on this one, all right? That right there is Brother Alan. He hails from Transsilvania, Romania. Came a long way to join our elite forces, that's for sure.
Okay.
Well, we don't know too much about him. Guy kept to himself even before the vow of silence. But apparently he grew up on Mount Redazat, and he's an expert skier and mountain climber. It's kind of weird talking about him like they ain't here, but they can't speak themselves, so... Anyway, Brother Alan's a valuable asset. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling very relaxed around this guy, which is not what you want to be when you serve Dagon, eh? But gatekeeper's gonna gatekeep. We here to do a job, and that's that.
Let's not.
Okay. Dann rede ich doch über dich selbst.
Seems to be the guy in charge of these guards. Oh, wise guy type. He doesn't strike me as easy to deal with. Let's not.
Ich rede mit dir.
Evening, brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just seeking passage into the derelict industrial premises you're currently eclipsing.
Don't come here wasting my time, you hear?
I want to get inside of the abandoned factory behind you, brother.
Just say so, huh? So are you Molusco?
You're darn tootin' I'm Molusco.
Oh yeah? Good. Chief Piovera specifically said don't let Molusco in. Forget about it.
Wait. Me? Molusco? Huh,
Mr. Confused Identity over here. Well, who are you then? Pescatori?
Yep, in nature.
In the flesh.
Oh, good. You're finally here. I tell you, they say the worst that could have happened probably happened. I always knew we shouldn't trust that psycho with the meal.
The meal?
Are you serious? Oh, I see what's going on. You're questioning my clearance level, huh?
Ich habe jetzt nicht die Frage, vielleicht Freigabe in Frage, was?
Ob du sein Freigabelevel hinterfragst.
Ja.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry. These guys are hardcore, but they took a vow of silence, so... I'm level 3 clearance. I pretty much know most of it.
Ja, dann.
Oh, yeah? Tell me what the meal is then.
May Father Dagon forgive our naivete. Is that how you pronounce that?
How should I know?
Pulling the wool over our eyes with talk of raising the meal, the ultimate feast for the dreamer. Damn butcher, cobbling flesh together and raising that thing in Kraken Bay, that half goofer. It ain't natural.
We talking GMOs here, or,
I ain't in the mood for joking. He played us good, Pescatori. The dreamer yet hungers, brother. Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob ich folgen kann.
Dagon indeed.
We've let him down, brother. We raised that thing for the dreamer to feast on, and now we just might have to face it. Ooh, that flesh tinkering lunatic ran away with it.
Oh, wow. We know that for sure?
Ain't that why you're here? To find out for sure? The elders won't let us regulars in the factory. Personally, I think he's long gone. But go ahead and find out.
Thanks.
Wait. I got specific instructions, though. You can go in, but only in the presence of Chief Piovra.
Well, this couldn't be that easy, could it? So, where's Piovra?
You're asking the wrong person, Fra. He's probably out boozing himself to death like he always do, right, guys? Why do I keep talking to these mooks? Drinks like a fish, that Piovra.
All right. I'll return with Piovra. See you guys.
Salute!
Okay, ich muss Piovra finden, der irgendwo am Saufen ist. Herrgott. Wo finde ich Piovra? Das ist eine Ölpfütze, die ich mir noch nie angeguckt habe.
Oil's leaked out of the abandoned truck into a big slimy puddle. Oil's leaked. I know this puddle's history. It came from that truck there. Think I need a container.
Kann mir also was... Oh, da ist eine Brechstange. Oh, es gibt mittlerweile neue Sachen.
That crowbar is just resting against the truck, minding its own business. Kinda looking like something I could use, maybe.
Ja?
Crowbar ain't gonna fix this thing, Milton. Leave her.
Nehmen mit.
You're mine.
Brechstangen kann man immer gebrauchen.
An incredibly beat-up car, desolately leaning on the sidewalk. It's in a very bad state. Must have been here for quite a while.
Ja, so lange ist es nicht, ja.
She's dead, Milton. Just leave her here.
This thing isn't starting any...
Oh, da gibt's auch noch einen. Den Eingang seht hinten und hier vorne. Den vorderen Eingang habe ich nicht gesehen. Okay, da ist ein Mädchen.
It's a teenage girl just hanging out near that wheelbarrow. She looks like an alright kid, surprisingly. She's sporting that somewhat angsty look they sometimes do.
You don't wear that t-shirt in my house, Joey.
Okay.
Hey, kid.
Hey yourself, you stupid cultist.
Dagon judge you, child.
Yeah, take your Dagon and...
Let's, maybe not go there. You dare disrespect the cult?
What cult?
The fish cult?
Don't you mean the order, you dum-dum? Gosh, they'll just let any mouth breather in your little Girl Scouts club.
Yeah, we've been, lowering our standards, lately.
And there you stand, living proof.
So, how's things? What's with the wheelbarrow?
What's with the wheelbarrow? Nice conversational spark up. Square.
A square? Me?
Yeah, man, you're like...
Ein trotteliger Trottel.
Squared.
Sick burn, dude.
I know, right?
Well, you do have a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, so? Can't be cool next to a wheelbarrow, 'cause you said so, Pops?
Sheesh.
Möchte ja nur haben.
Huh. I guess I really am a square now. Man, I used to be one of the cool kids.
You don't say.
Yeah, alright. I never was a cool kid. I guess I never really fit in, you know?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Must be why I'm walking around in these ridiculous pajamas. Just trying to be accepted somewhere, you know?
Oh, man. I feel you.
Ja, nun wenigstens habe ich das hier.
Yeah, well, at least I got this.
What? These stupid robes? Do they make you feel special, dude?
I'm the same man underneath, but they like me more in these dumb rags, sister.
Sister. It ain't the 70s anymore, Daddy-O. Anyway, man, whatever flies your dirigible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I dig.
Far out, bruv.
Why you, hating on the order, though?
He's all street now. Your nomenclature's all over the place, buds. You guys are a bunch of fish brains for worshipping that imaginary tadpole dad of yours.
He's alright.
Yeah, right. Dream on, Pops.
Okay.
Can I let you in on a little secret? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Your parents are probably in the esoteric order.
Nah, man, they're not. My dad's a fisherman and that's it. All we do is deliver seafood to these wackos. What's the secret? Come on, tell me.
Gleich, wieso ist dein Vater nicht im Orden?
In a minute. How come your dad's not in the order?
I don't know. He's not into that mumbo-jumbo. I mean, he's cool with the festival, 'cause we get to sell a lot of fish to you loonies.
Not me. I've come to hate fish.
Yeah, ooh, tell me about it. But we're depopulating these waters, man. What the hell do you people need so much fish for? You should just get as much as you need and stop making such a waste.
Can't disagree with that. Look, I have no idea what all the fish are for, honest.
Also, das Geheimnis ist?
Alright, the secret is...
Ich kann nur 70er Jahre Jazz hören. Ich habe Angst vor Fischen.
I have a fear of fish.
That's it? Well, that was disappointing. I hate to break it to you, but you're in the last place you want to be at, Grandpa.
Wait, that wasn't it. I'm not really a cultist. I'm a private investigator. I snuck in here because I'm working a case.
Whoa. Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh my god.
Yep, it's true. Name's Don. Don Katype.
Awesome. I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Yeah, man.
So you're not into all the festival stuff, are you, Joey?
Gah. I can't stand all these creeps and creepettes swarming around town. This place is horrible enough as is. We don't need extra wackos.
Is there, I know it sounds dumb, but is there fishy stuff going on in your family?
Nah. I mean, I see what you're getting at, but some of these people are just, you know, ugly, I guess. It's not a mutation or anything, I don't think. Well, you get really used to them when you see them walking around every day.
I see.
Ich stehe also nicht auf den ganzen Westkram. Ja, das hatte ich doch gerade eben gesagt.
So you're not into all the festival stuff, are you, Joey?
Gah. I can't.
Nee, das habe ich doch gesagt.
Is there? I know it's.
Nah, it's not. Well,
Nee, das habe ich doch schon gehabt.
I'll catch you later, Joey.
see you, Dawn.
Aber warum habe ich dann mit der gesprochen? Das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Ich habe gar keine Errungenschaft dadurch, also gar keinen Fortschritt dadurch bekommen. Ich habe auch gar keine Info dadurch erhalten, die mir irgendwas bringt.
Was nicht ist, kann ja noch werden.
Hier laden wir mal raus. Gibt es denn noch irgendwas Neues, was ich hier machen kann? Nee. Hier ist nichts. Das ist auch nichts. So, dann gehe ich wieder rein. Was habe ich denn zurzeit? Ich habe einen Schuh. Ich habe immer noch den Haken. Den habe ich noch von letztem Mal.
Wer weiß, wozu du den nur noch gebrauchen kannst.
It's a wreck already.
Ich habe eine Brechstange. Will ich denn aufbrechen? Ich habe schon Eier. Ich habe einen Stiefel. Kann ich den Stiefel an den Propheten werfen?
Throw something else at this guy, but the crowd isn't on my side.
Wie wär's mit dem Ei?
If I do that directly, it might anger the crowd. Better get him on my side first.
Aber wie soll ich denn die auf meine Seite ziehen?
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra,
Oh, muss ich immer das Falsche sagen? Größtes Problem.
Biggest problem.
They are our biggest problem. And it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never...
Wir werden nie irgendwas erreichen.
Achieve anything.
We shall never achieve anything. Or no, any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of...
Verlierern.
Losers.
A group of losers! Like I've never seen before. And our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake. Our endeavor is
Eine Zeitverschwendung.
Waste of time.
Our endeavor is a waste of time. Fear us, world. Take a good hard look at us, for we shall bring nothing but
Zitronenkuchen und Zuckerwatte.
Lemon cake and cotton candy.
Lemon cake and cotton candy to your doorstep. We are the next in line for
All right, that got him a little riled up.
Brothers, wait! It's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean.
Okay, jetzt werfe ich Sachen nach ihm. Ei. Hui.
They're a bit more excited now.
Wir haben noch mehr Eier. Ei.
They're even more mad. We're getting there.
Ja, wir haben noch ein paar Eier. Ich musste ihn mit Eiern bewerfen. Juhu. Jetzt komme ich da rein. Oh no, den kenne ich doch. Hallo, Kollege.
I took a long, hard look at Finman and could instantly feel my skin creep. This guy was shady, to say the least. Just being in Finman's presence made me uneasy. What a creeper. I'm frankly afraid to.
Yep.
I have a friend for dinner.
The Finman house seems to be filled to capacity. Business seems to be good during the festival.
So much meat, so little time.
Will uns alle essen, der Sack.
It's a conspicuously empty glass just left there, all by itself. Looks like something I could and should get my hands on.
Okay, das Glas sagt mir nix. Dann nehme ich's mit.
Come to Papa, little glass.
It's Papa Classy. Papa
classy classic.
Classy.
Time seems to have stood still here in the Finman house. I wonder if this relic holds any secrets. Like, say, secret passageways.
Kann das sein?
Well, enough about that.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Möchte die Uhr
It doesn't work and I have no time to look into it.
Oh. Aber wenn doch da ein Geheimgang ist.
It's a chubby cultist, snoozing away in that comfy-looking armchair. He looks snug as a bug. Adorable.
I'll just lie down here for a moment. Proceed without me.
I don't know what this guy's deal is.
Okay, wir reden mit dir. Mr. Finman.
Is that crazy guy outside gone, friend?
Yeah, he's gone. I made sure of that.
Whew. Well, I guess thanks are in order. Forgive me if I sound reluctant. I've just come to trust you cultists less lately.
Völlig verständlich.
Completely understandable. We got our fair share of dummies.
The kind of dummies what sucker punch you no warning. Happened recently, right where we stand, mister.
Yeah, no more respect for small businesses.
Yeah, not to mention the big franchises moving in and cannibalizing us little guys.
Right. Cannibalism. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat here, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, what can I do you for, friend?
Ich will erstmal fragen, ob es ein freies Zimmer
Are
gibt.
there any rooms available?
They're filled to capacity.
You don't seem happy about that.
Well, let's just say business ain't been as satiating as it could be.
So, you're full, but not really, huh?
Yeah, that's a good way to be putting it, to be sure.
Was hat's noch im Fest?
What are your thoughts on the festival?
To tell you the truth, it's kind of a disappointment so far. Scrawny cultists, most of them, and always roaming the streets and don't seem to ever go to sleep in their rooms like they supposed to.
I mean, it's a festival. People hardly sleep during these things.
Oh, they don't, do they?
Na gut, dann...
Did a guy named Piavra happen to drop by your fine establishment?
No offense, brother, but I'm smart enough to know I ain't supposed to be saying who's who and who ain't who, especially in these tense times, you know?
Oh, I completely understand, and I appreciate the honesty. I wouldn't call the atmosphere tense exactly, more like completely insane.
Oh, you're just too trustworthy for me to keep my guard up, ain't you? Yeah, that's Piavra passed out in the armchair over there. I meant the ugly rumors about the meal. Strange. Oh, never mind. Just my big mouth getting me in trouble again.
Okay.
The meal, huh? Yeah, I keep hearing trouble's afoot.
Trouble? Huh? Aaron knew that psycho butcher was trouble from the get-go. But oh no, elders know best. Too much talk of double-crossing down the abandoned factory the last few hours, you know what I'm saying?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Daggone forgive me for talking out of school, but if that good-for-nothing meat cobbler really denies the dream of his meal, well, There just ain't no point to nothing anymore.
Wouldn't want the dreamer to go hungry, would we?
Not after all the blood,
Nee,
sweat,
wollen wir
and tears
nicht.
went into raising that thing. Cthulhu Adventure.
The dreamer.
Brother, you's trustworthy and all, and I like you on a personal level, but this thing's too big for us to be yapping about.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry for insisting.
Vertagen.
Ja.
I'll be on my way.
So, dann wissen wir jetzt, dass das der Kerl ist.
Well, well, well. Chief Piovra, sleeping off some booze. The nerve of walking into a fine establishment such as this one and just crashing into an armchair. Not to mention the dangers associated. Ooh.
One more, damn it!
It seems Chief Piovra's leathery outfit is stuck to the armchair.
Was? Es ist festgeklebt? Was? Nochmal.
It seems Chief Piovra's leathery outfit is stuck to the armchair.
Okay.
I think the Chief's outfit could use some lubrication first.
Schmiermittel. Draußen gibt's Öl. Ich hol's. Bin ja schon unterwegs. Öl.
I borrowed this from Vinman. He won't mind.
Hallo?
Got myself a glass of oil. Neat.
Sehr schön. So, wir haben Schmiermittel. Schmieriger Typ, kriegt Schmiermittel.
All right. That seems to have loosened the armchair's grip on Piovra's rotund frame.
So, Brechstange.
Sure, I can pop him out, but how do I carry him?
Oh no. Okay, ich brauch den Ding. Da. Mädel. Zum Glück habe ich schon mit dir geredet. Ich brauche deine Schubkarre.
Joey, you think I could borrow that wheelbarrow for a minute?
Oh man, I would, but I'd really avoid getting on my dad's nerves right now. You know, I want to get a tattoo or a piercing soon. Something to express myself, right? And he's like so against it. Like all he knows and cares about is fishing stuff. Says I'm gonna be a fisherman just like he is.
Right, I gotcha. Let me think for a minute. Hey, Joey, what if you somehow got to express yourself and keep your dad happy too?
How would I do that?
Ich habe dieses Namensschild.
I have this name tag.
Yeah?
Never mind. Bad idea.
Ihr habt diesen
I've
Stiefel.
got this boot.
Uh-huh.
Nah, forget it.
Ich hab eine Brechstange.
I have this crowbar. What do you think?
Man, that is a sick crowbar you got there.
Right? Pretty sweet, huh?
Like totes. So how's that gonna help me?
Actually, it's not.
Bummer, dude.
Ich habe aber diesen
I have
Angelhaken.
this fish hook. Think about it. Fish hook lip piercing. Your dad can't hate on that. It just screams fisherman. What do you say?
That is so gnarly, dude. Awesome.
Whew. All right then. You think I could get that wheelbarrow for a couple of minutes?
Sure, dude. Knock yourself out. Man, this is gonna look so sick. Woot woot!
Nein, nicht Wut.
Yeah. Maybe clean it a bit before sticking it in your lip. I don't think it's entirely sanitary as is.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Don.
Sure thing. Hey, before I go,
Weißt du was über das Mal?
what do you know about the meal?
Look, man, I shouldn't either know or be telling you this, but a lot of the fish that my dad and most fishermen in town catch go straight into the meal.
The fish or the meal?
No, you square. The meal is what they've been raising over in Kraken Bay. Duh.
Oh. So, what is it?
Don't know, don't care, and I wouldn't look too closely into it if I were you. Just saying.
Ja, manchmal ist es besser, die Fragen nicht zu stellen.
Do you know anything about the dreamer?
Oh, man, don't say that out loud. They don't like that. Well, paradoxically, they speak his name out loud all the time, but geez, careful.
You mean Dagon?
Bigger than Dagon, Broham. Much bigger. Anyway, it's just a dumb delusion like everything else the Order worships. But it keeps them popping business, so, you know.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
You ever heard of someone called the Butcher?
Psst. Who hasn't? But officially, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a lot of whispers of betrayal and all kinds of crazy stuff, and everybody in the EOD's a lot more on edge than usual, but none of them are right in the head, so who knows, really.
Yeah, this place is crazy. No doubt.
Okay, bis später.
Later, Joey. Don't blow my cover, alright?
Watch your back, Donny boy.
Okay. Wir gehen wieder zum... Nein, nicht zur Standuhr. Seid ihr noch da? Wolf, bist du noch da?
Ja.
Ja.
Sehr gut.
Time to pop a cultist out of an armchair.
Guck mal, ich kann zielen wie ein Gott.
Well, here we are in the presence of Chief Piavra.
Porca vaca! Hard to tell how present he really is, but it's him all right. Ain't no discussion about that. All right, go right ahead. And Pescatori?
Yeah?
Well, I'm convinced he's long gone. But if by some dark miracle you do get a hold of him, show him what the EOD does to traitors. Ooh, show him good.
You betcha. See you later, Pesce.
Let him through, boys. Cthulhu Adventure.
Was ist vertagen?
All right, I was in. A cold, bluish-green light revealed parts of rusty machinery here and there. Everything else was drowned in inky black. Probably as black as the butcher's deeds, but that remained to be seen. I was in. Just one regret. I'll never know who Randolph really was.
Egal.
Also Vertagen kommt oft im Cthulhu-Mythos vor. Ich habe es jetzt nochmal nachgeschlagen, um sicher zu sein. Grob übersetzt heißt es Träume, Schlaf oder Warten.
Okay.
Huge engine. From what I can make out, it seems to power the suspension mechanism above.
Okay, der Motor sagt mir nichts. Ein Motorhebel.
It's the lever what puts the huge engine in motion. I really want to pull it.
Auch der macht nichts. Ein Einlassventil.
Gas up that huge engine through this. It's screaming out for fuel.
Der Durchsagen die
No
Maschine.
resonance. Some kind of container, apparently. Who knows? Might be something useful inside.
Don't forget to put that power tool back up once you're done with it, D.
Ugh, the lid's all stuck with some disgusting crud.
Eine Lupe.
It's a hatch in this thing, but it's dark as night inside. This means there's gotta be some way to get inside it, whatever it is.
Habe ich noch irgendwas anderes? Ich möchte noch gucken, ob ich noch irgendwo anders hin kann. Oh, bestimmt noch. Nein, ich kann nirgends anders hin. Ehrlich jetzt? Dann ziehe ich den Hebel.
Nothing happened. I think it needs fuel.
Okay, wir brauchen Fuel. Aber ich habe kein Fuel. Und nu? Kann ich in die Luke rein?
Brauchst du
Can't
welches?
reach it.
Was?
Oben rechts.
Ugh, the lid's all stuck with some disgusting crud.
Oben rechts ist der Motor.
Achso.
Ja, aber nur eine Brechstange. Dem kann ich die Behälter öffnen.
Let's pop this baby open. All right, got myself a power tool.
Okay, am Power Tool.
Nah, can't reach it.
Aber was will ich damit?
Einlassventil vielleicht.
Möchte ich gerade, aber will gerade noch nicht jetzt.
No need to mess with it.
Hm. Am Motor?
Can't reach it.
Kann nirgends hingehen, ich kann nicht rausgehen. Kann ich da hochgehen? Oh, ich kann da hochgehen. Wo auch immer ich jetzt hingehe.
Freeze, you ugly cultist!
Isn't that assuming a bit too much given how dark it is in here?
Don't push your luck when there's an angry little kid pointing a hand cannon at you, batty!
See, now that is concerning. I don't know that I want to live in a society where an innocent child can easily get her hands on a...
Would you like for mice to really appreciate you?
What?
Unless you really do, don't make me turn you into Swiss cheese!
Ich bewege mich ja schon nicht.
I'm not moving.
Good.
Okay.
Guten Abend, Andre Kenny.
Now you get to explain just what you're creeping around in the dark here for, cultist.
I'm really not a cultist. Honest.
Okay, let me see here. Cultist robes? Check. Lurking around in an abandoned factory? Check.
I'm a private investigator in deep cover.
That's not the only thing you're deep in, creep. What are you up to here? Don't lie. I can tell.
Oh, soll ich wieder mit dem Bodenbelaginspektor versuchen?
I'm a flooring inspector. Don't you know how hazardous even just standing here is?
So this is standard inspector attire?
No, but they won't let me in without it.
Put it back on the shelf and step away from the shopping cart, because I'm not buying that.
Oh. Wir haben nur noch die
I was just
gesucht.
looking for you. Someone said a kid got lost in this abandoned factory, so here I am, your savior.
Look, I'm not firing any warning shots because the noise will alert your buddies. So rely on me making all my bullets count.
Read that loud and clear.
Alles wird bei uns, ja.
I'm investigating. I'm looking for, well, at this point, I might call him a criminal mastermind, really. The Butcher.
And how do I know you're not one of his henchmen, trying to lie your way out?
Oof, can't think of anything, really. There's just been so much going on lately, it's hard to wrap my head around everything. Let alone explain myself to a kid with a huge gun pointing at my noggin.
I've got time.
To make an extremely long and convoluted story short, I'm helping a friend unhumanize his cat, I think. Turns out, when they can talk, they're real grouches. So, I'm trying to find out.
Wait, what's this friend's name?
Buzz.
Oh, we'll talk about a coincidence. Is he a librarian?
Only librarian I know what's got a talking cat, yeah. Wait, you're not shooting me now, are you? Whatever way they wronged you, I had nothing to do with it. Kid, it can be a real...
They actually got Mr. Gillsby back for me. I hate to say it, but they're kind of alright in my book. I mean, I hate them less than you cultists.
Warte, du kennst Buzz?
Wait, you know Buzz and Kitty?
Yeah, we swapped dolls a while ago, back in Darkham.
Well, that sounds perfectly normal.
Unlike what you are doing to the fishies, you bad people!
Ich mag Fische nicht mal. Nein, ich sag, Kitty isst Fisch.
Kitty eats fish. You hate her too?
Well, she can't help it, you dum-dum, can she? She's a carnivore. That's natural. What you are doing is not.
True enough, she's just a cat. And you're just a kid. I don't pretend to understand anything about you kids. But I do know that at your age, you should be playing with dolls, not handling firearms. Come on, just hand it over.
He stole some commentary. But you were
Alles
not
super,
gonna
bin noch ein
miss
wenig
that. So
erkältet.
step off, Grandpa.
Oh, not you two. I'm really not that old.
You are old, and you stink like dead rotten fishies. Fishies you probably murdered with your stinky murdering hands.
Actually, they were already dead, and they rained down on me like ironic, putrid offerings of the heavens.
I can't tell if I'm more bored or annoyed with you at this point.
I don't even like fish. I mean, I don't like eating them. I've got nothing against them.
So then why are you killing so many of them?
Again, not a cultist. But it might have something to do with whatever the butcher was working on in this very building.
Yeah, well, we'll shed some light on that situation soon enough.
Soll das hier nicht allein drin
You
sein?
shouldn't be in here alone. What'll your parents think?
They think I'm still in my bedroom. I made sure of that.
Can I ask where you got that huge gun from?
Knocked out some cultist leader in my way in here. Anything else?
Maybe later.
Ich bin wirklich kein
I'm really
Kultist.
not a cultist. My name's Don. Don Archetype.
Don doesn't sound like what a cultist name would be. I figured they'd all have names like...
Oliver?
Maybe like a really sad one, and they preyed on his weakness when they recruited him.
Do you believe I'm not a cultist now?
Not entirely. You'd better actually prove it.
All right. I'm game, I guess. What are you thinking?
If you're really here for the reasons you say you are, we're both looking for the same thing. The Butcher's Laboratory. Chop chop! I'll be supervising from up here.
Sounds like a plan. Miss...
Priscilla.
Are you sure?
I'm sure! Get to it!
Okay, das ist die mit dem Fischi. Und was soll ich jetzt tun? Dann Hebel.
Nice big lever over here. Seems to control the suspension mechanism above.
Ich ziehe einfach mal dran.
It ain't working.
Natürlich funktioniert er nicht. Warum sollte auch irgendwas funktionieren hier?
Vorführeffekt.
Wie komme ich jetzt wieder nach unten?
Also wie du hochgekommen bist, würde ich
Ah ja.
denken.
Ja, das ist nicht so einfach hier in der Ecke.
Ja.
Da ist ein kleines Mädchen.
Das ist ein bestimmtes kleines
There's a
Mädchen.
discontinuity in the pattern here.
Ach ja.
There's something here I need to take a closer look at.
Cover it well! Cover it well!
Mhm.
That's one impressive, gigantic door.
Ja.
I don't see myself forcing this one open.
Warum nicht?
Lock it! Lock it! Leave the sheriff!
Oh, das wollte ich nicht. Was? Kommt noch mehr?
Lock it!
Ah ne, doch nicht. Kann das sein, dass die letzten 3
Didn't
Kapitel
expect to
länger
see
sind?
Mattresses and pillows lying around in here, but there they are.
Möglich.
Weil
Maybe
irgendwie,
they had an overpopulation problem. Place seems empty now.
wir sind jetzt eigentlich immer noch in...
Sleep more, work more, raise more. Sleep more, work more, raise more.
Ah, okay.
Wobei das letzte, glaube ich, nicht ganz so lang ist.
Ja, jetzt ist aber meine Sache. Ich weiß immer noch nicht, was ich tun muss. Ich habe es in die verlassene Fabrik geschafft. Wenn der Metzger hier drin ist, werde ich ihn finden. Es gibt einen riesigen Motor, der hier drin große Metallrohre senkt und hebt, aber er braucht Treibstoff. Ein kleines Kind hat mir vorgehalten, die halb so groß war wie sie selbst. Wir suchen beide nach dem gleichen, das Labor des Metzgers. Ich muss ihr Vertrauen gewinnen und die Handvorschaft von ihr bekommen. Sowohl weil ich sie brauche, als weil die Situation mich nervös macht. Ich wollte diese riesigen Metallrohr absenken, aber der Motor braucht Treibstoff. Ja, aber ich sehe hier nichts, wo ich Treibstoff herkriegen sollte. Hier ist nichts. Mit dem Mädel kann ich auch nichts machen. Ich verstehe es gerade nicht. Ah, ich glaube, ich weiß was. Ah, lalalala. Vielleicht habe ich doch eine Idee. Kann ich mit der Brechstange an die Stelle hier? Na? Dann die Unterbrechung.
I can't find a spot to stick this into.
Dann bohre ich etwas rein.
I don't see anything I can use this on. No way I'm opening that with a crowbar. Wouldn't know where to start. Sturdy crowbar could prove very useful. There's a small, if lost, please return to GF. I can unscrew and put holes in things. It's a keeper. No point in doing.
Was soll ich machen zum Kuckuck?
Vielleicht haben wir irgendwas übersehen.
Ich kann ja hier nicht nirgends hin noch.
Nah, can't reach it.
Verstehe es gerade nicht. Nee, der Hebel funktioniert nicht, der Hebel funktioniert auch nicht. Wenn es dann passiert, schauen wir mal, ob es Homeoffice schlimm ist oder Männergrippe schlimm wird. Ich hab grad keine Ahnung, wie ich da weiterkommen soll. Aber nichts mehr. Wenn ich hier oben bin, ist ja auch nichts. Kann ich das vielleicht aufschrauben?
No need to mess with it.
Nee. Wie kann ich denn mit dir agieren? Irgendwie muss ich doch da hinkommen.
Möchten Sie einen Hinweis haben?
Ja, irgendwas übersehe ich. Ich hätte halt gedacht, ich kann hier ein Loch reinbohren, aber er will kein Loch reinbohren.
No need to perforate it.
Das will ich auch nicht.
Can't find a spot to stick this
Ich
into.
finde keinen Spot, wo er es reinstellen kann.
Was zeigt es denn noch an?
Nicht mehr viel. Das habe ich alles angeguckt.
Was hast du denn alles mit der Unterbrechung in der Wand gemacht?
Cover it well! Cover it well!
Ehrlich?
I know Kung Fu.
Gern.
Aha! It's a heavy sliding door.
Okay.
Huge, sturdy sliding door. Riveted shut on its right side.
Ich bemerke,
There's gotta be something of interest behind
ich dachte, ich hätte alles gemacht da.
Keep them well refrigerated, he said. More liquid nitrogen.
Aha, Flüssigtreibstoff da drin.
it. Yeah, might work, but those rivets ain't gonna budge.
Okay. Dann
Maybe
Nieten
not on
aus.
the door itself.
Okay, an den Nieten. Alles gut. Wir entnieten dich.
Thank God for technology.
Wir gehen rein.
I stepped inside and felt my teeth instantly chatter. This was some kind of cryo room, and I didn't bring thicker underwear. Ugh.
Ja, hättest du mal... Oh ja, okay.
It's that kid, Priscilla. She's a tough cookie, I'll tell you that. Not doing that.
Müll?
All kinds of junk. The industrial flavor. It looks like it was thrown into that corner in something of a rush. What happened here?
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
It's just junk. I don't need any of it.
Sagst du jetzt? Das ist ein Benzinkanister.
Hey, it's a gas canister.
Kann ich irgendwie Licht hier dran machen? Das ist ganz schön duster.
Maybe I could use it.
Hast ja eine Leuchterhand.
Just throw it in there! Let's go, let's go!
Okay, nimm den mal mit.
Come to Papa, sweet gasoline.
Sehr gut. Flüssigkeit in einem Rohr.
There's a blue liquid inside this tube. Liquid nitrogen, perhaps?
Oh nö, sag mal, nee, ich muss jetzt noch den Treibstoff gerade zusammenmischen.
No resonance.
Eiswürfel.
That's real cool.
Ja, sind ja auch
Staying
Eiswürfel.
frosty. They're just chillin'. They're giving me the cold shoulder, as much as cubes have shoulders. I guess they probably have 4 shoulders if you think about it. There's no way I'm touching that. This was water before it was cool. I should cool it with these puns.
Good.
Some kind of strange display with cycling buttons on both sides. It says Hudsurus above, whatever that might mean. There's a soft hum emanating from it, so I assume it's functioning.
I'm telling you, one got away!
Okay. Keine Ahnung.
A portable Instaphrase. Neat. I think I'd feel safer carrying this. I just do. I could just walk around with frost in my pocket. Nice. Take it, brother. Only this can keep the things at bay.
Okay. Na gut, ich denke mal, dass den... Aber ich muss doch die Maschine irgendwie bedienen. Da ist ein Kopf. Da ist ein anderer Kopf. Da ist kein Kopf.
One's missing.
Oh nö. Bist du der Kopf, den ich suche?
A jolly good day to you, sir, and young miss, if day it indeed be. You'll forgive my disorientation, I trust. I've been holed up in here for quite a while. I suppose thanks are in order for opening that blasted door. Truly appreciate it.
No offense, but who or what are you?
Oh, do forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm quite sure that my name is Otis, but I'm afraid much of my biography is as much a question mark to myself as it is to you. I'm not wrong in surmising that this is the first time you're engaging in conversation with a human-octopus hybrid, correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Don't worry, Mr. Octopus Person. I like you. You're kind of a fishy, so you're okay.
Haha, well, yes, young miss. I assume I am. Aren't I? Please, call me Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I'm Priscilla, and this guy over here is Don. He's a private detective.
Yes, she believes me. But anyway.
Also, du bist ein Octopus-Hybrid geworden?
So, Otis, how'd you become an octopus hybrid? I mean, of course, if that's not too painful to discuss.
Oh, not at all! Details, I'm afraid, are pretty sparse, and amnesia seems to be a side effect of the process. I do remember my name was Otis, and I died. I'm afraid I can't remember the circumstances. I did wake up at the hands of these persons that were operating on me. Strange sensation, to be sure, but I was alive again. Quite a blessing, sir, I assure you.
Du bist ein sprechender Kopf.
You have quite the positive outlook on life for a talking head.
How could I not? I was dead, and now I live! Is there a greater joy imaginable? I think not!
That's a refreshingly positive attitude.
Thank you! I was always an optimist, and as you can see, good things have happened to me!
Indeed.
Okay.
Did you see the butcher?
Yeah, did you?
I'm afraid I don't know what butcher you speak of. Well, everything's a bit foggy, you understand. All I can remember are masked men rushing about with all kinds of strange instruments. Their speech was muffled, so it was pretty hard to make anything out, I'm afraid.
Dang it.
I do remember them referring to me as a dry, if that helps at all.
Fuck now.
Dry. Any idea what that means?
One can only assume it has some negative implications, but that's pure speculation on my part.
Weißt du, wo das
Do you know
Labor
where the
ist?
laboratory is?
Yes, I do. You don't want to go in there, do you? Indeed, we're chatting away when we should be getting out of here at this very instant.
No one's going anywhere until we reach the lab.
Oh dear, I must be frank with you, young miss. I intend to leave the premises as soon as possible and suggest you do the same.
Come on, Otis, work with us. You ain't gotta go back in there, just help us get in.
Oh, heavens. Well, all right. I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. The laboratory is right outside this chamber and to the right.
Ja, das ist aber die Tür, wo wir nicht durchkommen.
It's, well, it's Otis. Otis sure is a unique fella. Not sure I want to...
Okay.
I'll get back to you, Otis.
As you wish, dear sir.
Hey, kid, I think I thought of a way to get us past those huge doors, but I need you to trust me, okay?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna need that gun of yours.
Fine, I trust you. Do not let me down.
Okay, die kann damit gut umgehen.
That's a promise, Priscilla.
Okay, ich bin bewaffnet. Kann ich die Maschine noch bedienen? Oh.
Oh Gott. Hoch. Ja. Dackelblick.
Eigentlich sind das die Produzenten.
Oh Gott.
Wir bleiben bei dem.
Och.
Gibt's noch was ich hier kann? Nö. Ja, ich würde sagen, wir gehen dann erstmal raus. Und dann nehme ich mal den Kanister und den fülle ich da drüben ein. Und zwar hier. Sehr gut.
Drink up, big buddy. There you go.
Wir ziehen den Motorhebel.
I'd gotten the engine to run. At least now, any loud noises would be covered by the engine's humming.
Und dann gehen wir zu dem Hebel. Und dann muss ich aber erstmal was anderes machen. Das ist total doof, was ich gerade tue. Irgendwas habe ich aufgeschrieben. Ich habe eine... Was war? Vergiss die Waffe nicht, drückt den flüssigen Stickstoff heran. Ich sprühbare Form. Zweifel, ich habe der Otis getroffen in den Hybrid, bla 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 bla. Das Metallrohr ist präzise auf das Glas über der Tür gerichtet. Fehlt nur noch die richtige Art von Druck. Was für einen Druck soll ich denn ausüben? Warte mal. Richtige Art von Druck? Was soll denn da für ein Druck sein?
I'm gonna call it Alice.
Ja, ist ja schön, dass du es Alice nennst.
'Cause it's in chains.
Ja, sehr schön.
I'm not a complete square, you know. But seriously, looks like it could somehow be of use.
Ja, ich habe nur keine Ahnung wie. Ich bin eher am Überlegen, ob ich mit dem hier die Tür einfrieren soll.
Not helping.
Habe ich befürchtet. Trink mal was, trinke ich. Wie soll ich das in Bewegung bringen? Braucht Druck. Braucht Druck. Oh, ich habe eine Idee. Halt, ich will zurück. Wir haben eine Idee. Zurück. Wo willst du denn jetzt hin? Vielleicht muss ich mit dem Stickstoff in die Luke.
No. I won't freeze that.
Okay. Will er nicht. Hätte ja funktionieren können. Was will er sonst einfrieren? Das Glas?
Not helping.
Nee. Den Schlafbereich?
Not helping.
Willst du denn einfrieren zum Kuckuck?
Das hängende Metallrohr vielleicht?
Ja, aber da komme ich ja nicht hin.
Ja.
Yeah, no.
Ja, das ist ja mein Problem. Ich komme ja nicht dahin.
Ja.
Weil da drauf schießen macht ja auch keinen Sinn.
It's been a while, but here goes.
Ehrlich?
Lol.
Durch einen Schuss.
I got rid of the glass above the door to the lab. Seeing as you're the only one with suction cups, think you could do us a solid and get inside the lab through there?
Oh dear! I suppose I can. To be perfectly honest, I'm shaking in my non-existent boots just at the thought of going back in there.
Come on, you can do it, Otis.
Yeah, you go, Otis.
I appreciate your support, dear friends.
Stimmt, was habe ich eigentlich aus meinem Stiefel
Alright,
gemacht?
Here I go. Oh dear! Oh Lord! Oh, it's all coming back now! The pits! The horrible pits! The non-dries! Their horrible gnashing and gnawing and... Oh, this is too much to bear! Oh God, what is that? Oh! Oh, what do you know? It's a coin! Oh, and of course, no pockets to put it in. Great! Oh God, the abominations! Focus, Otis, focus! All right, it's open.
Ehrlich?
Wow. Thanks, Otis. You were incredibly brave.
Yes, could I please go now? There are horrible things in there, and I don't wish to spend another second in their vicinity.
Where are you headed to, Otis?
It appears I really have no place to go, do I?
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Look, here's my office back in Darkham. The key's under the doormat. Make yourself at home until you, think things through, all right?
How exactly is he going to make it there without attracting attention?
You're right. Hey, I have an idea. Priscilla, you should mail him to my address. You know, like a pet or something.
But I want to see the laboratory and save the fishies.
You said it yourself. Otis is sort of a fishy, and he needs your help. Once you mail him, you can come back and we'll explore together. What do you say?
I mean, I guess you're right. But don't explore too much without me, you hear?
You can count on me, partner.
Don't get ahead of yourself. See ya!
Many thanks again. All the best. Oh, it's jolly good to get a second chance, isn't it? So many opportunities.
Mike?
Let's see here. Why, I could be on telly, my dear. The one true talking head out there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See, little one, always keep a positive outlook. Ew, ow. Just a second. Stepped in some oily thing here. Ew. Well, I guess it's slithered, actually, isn't it?
You're funny, Otis.
Well, that was surreal. Alright, let's see what secrets this place holds.
Na dann gehen wir da mal rein. Da ist ein Knopf. Und Gruben. Und eine weitere Grube. Ich guck mal in die Grube.
It's a dark, deep pit, but down there I can just make out something wrong. Squirming around.
Okay.
Glimpses of eyes, teeth, and tentacles coming in and out of the darkness. Man, am I happy for that grate.
Bitch, schon wieder so blöd.
Another pit. Another unseen creature writhing at the bottom. The stuff that nightmares are made of.
Ja, Albträume.
Terrifying.
Nein, ich mach das nicht, dann quietscht er wieder.
Its only feature is a big red button.
Ja. Und was tun wir mit roten Knöpfen? Man drückt drauf.
Press this button, worm, and we all die.
Vielleicht nicht die beste Idee, wenn das die Info
Like
ist.
this door somehow slides into the wall. No visible handle. Could this lead to the butcher's inner sanctum?
Für mehr rote Knöpfe, ja. Jeder will mehr rote Knöpfe.
Stay out, mooks.
Okay, hier ist ein Bedienfeld. Sehr schön.
A plain, scratched metal panel of sorts. Looks stuck in place. Don't touch unless one escapes, worms.
Ich will mir das mal angucken.
It's stuck.
Wir haben eine Brechstange.
K-Type's got leverage. It seems to control some kind of security apparatus.
Na dann.
Probably put in place in case one of those creatures escapes. Don't touch it.
Okay, will mir das mal angucken.
Looks like a view of this room from above. And there's a cage hanging overhead.
Okay. Und was kann ich damit tun?
Etwas.
Huh. So the button opens both the door and the monster's pits. Devious.
Aha.
That's all the creeps loose, but at least I'm safe once I press this button. I don't see a better option.
Ich kann das Ding nicht mehr wegnehmen. Okay, warum kann ich das nicht mehr wegnehmen? Warte mal. Jetzt kann ich auch nicht mal ins Bedienfeld. Bin mir nicht sicher, was ich hier will gerade. Ja, aber ich habe den ja schon abgelegt, denke ich. hier weiter runtergehen. Soll ich das in die Grube schmeißen?
It's not an immediate threat now.
Ah. Ja, aber wenn ich jetzt da drauf drücke, fällt doch der Käfig auf mich drauf.
Richtig, aber die Viecher, die rauskommen, nicht.
Ja,
Er meinte ja, es ist die beste Möglichkeit, die du hast.
Ja, dass die Viecher halt nicht an mich kommen.
No risk, no fun. Das ist krass.
Das ist eine Abscheulichkeit.
I don't know what that is, but it wants me dead. It's horrid. I don't know what that is. No time for that.
Aber warum nicht?
I ain't touching it.
Warum nicht? Na dann, hier, nimm dies. Hallo? Ah, jetzt gehen sie alle weg. Das ist aber nett.
I hate to admit it, but I was shaken. Experiments or not, scientific reality or abhorrent supernatural nightmare, these horrible blobs of flesh, limb, and rot existed. I could still smell their indescribable presence, even though they were all gone. God knows where. It really takes a lot to shake me, but I was shaken.
Okay. Da sind Kieselsteine.
A bunch of pebbles. Must have fallen from the ceiling when the cage descended.
Ja.
Nice pebbles.
Ich glaube, nach so Monstern, die auf einen zukommen,
Ja,
würde ich mich auch über
I might
Kieselsteine
need
freuen.
these.
Ja. Kieselsteine, die kann man übers Wasser flitschen lassen.
Slightly charred piece of wood. Who knows where it came from?
Kieselsteine kann man
Woody.
flitschen lassen?
Na klar. Ja. Nehmen wir auch mit.
Kinder haben wir das gern gemacht.
I was inside the butcher's inner sanctum, and I'd expected this place to be lousy with guts and gore and parts and pieces, but this wasn't that. This was, well, colorful. Colorful in a way that makes a Joe uneasy, and it set me to wondering what this guy had for triangles. So many triangles.
Ja, viele Dreiecke. Oh Herrgott, und so viel zum Angucken.
Wende den Satz des Pythagoras an.
Niemals.
I've noticed these dust mounds everywhere around here. What the heck are these things? This stuff looks similar to the stuff in Flamel's place.
Huddle! Huddle together, lovelies!
What?
Was will ich damit?
A strange device. Seems to be out of power.
Do as father tells you, little one.
Ein loser Griff.
And there it was, a loose handle hanging conspicuously from the door of an empty cabinet. It looked like something I could probably use.
Oh, nehme ich doch mal mit.
Stupid flies need to learn.
Okay. Ich hab einen Griff.
A painting of a wing. Stylistically, very similar to the central piece.
Also, dass er da überhaupt was sehen kann, ich kann das gar nicht sehen.
Underneath Vlad's castle back in Transylvania.
Das ist einfach nur dunkel.
Every single flap one of my doing. My desire. The fool I
I don't feel good about this. Some kind of control panel looks embedded in this area of the wall, along with the shelves. I want to operate it so bad.
Left! Point left!
It isn't powered.
Okay, da drüben ist nochmal Selbststand, da mal rechts. Dann gehen wir mal gucken, was mal den Schreibtisch an.
This must be the butcher's desk.
Nein.
It's littered with discarded pages full of gibberish. Or code.
Worms! Worms! Flies!
Was hat er denn mit seinen Fliegen? Das kann ich nicht lesen.
Ein Mann darf kein Interesse mehr an Insekten haben, ich merke schon.
Ich kann das nicht lesen.
What a fool I was to think I could control the wicked book!
Er kann das nicht lesen. Tut mir leid.
Ein bisschen Geheimcode hat noch keinem geschadet.
Nicht um die Zeit.
Instrumente sind auch immer gut.
Of all the things in here, those alone seem to justify this nutter's nickname. They look pretty disturbing. And triangular, most of them. No apparent sign of use, but could be you just cleaned them real well. This won't hurt a bit, little worm.
Ja, er hat's mit seinen Würmern. Da sind Bücher. Guck mal so an.
An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's either an alphabet unknown to me or code. Can't make heads or tails of these letters.
These are not for you!
Na gut, wenn sie nicht für mich sind.
I stared at the kraken head, and it seemed to stare back at me with its blood-red eyes. A little unsettling, I had to silently say to myself. Red veins ran all over the hideous head, seeming to pulsate right under the skin, despite the fact that this was just a painting. I don't think I'd hang this thing above my work desk, no matter the circumstances.
And you shall breathe true life!
Okay.
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with?
Dann haben wir hier noch, was haben wir denn noch? Ganz da drüben hatten wir noch Sachen. Da war noch eine Öffnung. Die ist unten.
A couple of vertical openings. Something's missing here. Some kind of switch was definitely present here, but it's been broken off.
Zum Glück habe ich einen gefunden vorhin.
Just break it off, little fly.
Da ist noch eine Maschine.
It's an
Ich auch nicht
guess,
sehe,
but
wirklich.
judging by the number of cables coming out of this thing, it might be what powers everything in here.
Ja.
I want to operate it so bad.
Ja. Dann da wieder weg. Tschüss.
Just break it off, little fly.
Okay, dann wir versuchen jetzt einfach mal den Hebel da dran zu machen, hier an die Öffnung.
Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience.
Ja, dann nehme ich ein Holzstück.
Doesn't fit.
Das ist aber doof. Ich hätte noch Kieselsteine, aber was will ich mit Kieselsteinen? Kann ich die Papiere mitnehmen? Nee, die darf ich ja nicht mitnehmen. Die kann ich nur so angucken. Ja, das hilft mir aber nicht. Das hilft mir nicht. Was denn auf der Seite noch? Ist da noch irgendwas? Nö. Noch Selbststaub. Oh, kann ich das Ding in den Staub stauben?
What am I thinking?
Nix. Meistens denke ich bei solchen Situationen nix. Ich habe aber gerade keine Ahnung, wie ich da... Hey? Und hier was mitnehmen?
I'm not touching them.
Dann touch es halt nicht an. Ich will aber irgendwas in diese... Irgendwie will ich was machen damit.
It's missing something. That much is clear.
Ja, aber was fehlt?
Nah, not the right size or shape.
Ja, das hat aber das hier ist
Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience.
Ja, aber ich hab nichts, mit dem ich das irgendwie... Kann ich das vielleicht kombinieren?
I don't see an opening to stick it into. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I don't see an opening to stick it into. No need to perforate it.
Ach ja.
I've put a nice round hole in it.
Aha, so wollen wir das.
Alright, got myself a shock-free switch.
Perfekt. Ja, irgendwas muss das ja sein. Aha.
Yes, power's back on.
Sehr gut. Und was bediene ich als erstes? Erstmal den Schreibtisch. Nee. Was tue ich denn jetzt bedienen? Ich gehe an den seltsamen Apparat. Da ist nämlich ein Knopf. Ich will hier hingehen.
It quickly cycles through some biological imagery.
Do his father tell.
Ja, oder das? Kann ich die bedienen? Oh. Ja, aber keine Ahnung, in welche Richtung es muss. Oh Herrgott. Nein, das weiß ich nicht. Habe ich noch keine Ahnung. Ich guck mal den Apparat an.
No idea how to use this.
Was ist mit dem Schreibtisch?
As tempting as it is, I'll pass.
Kann ich die Bücher durchlesen?
They're no use to me.
Verdammt, wo soll ich denn jetzt solche Zeichen herkriegen? Warte mal, das sind wie viele Zeichen? 3. 3 und da drüben sind dann auch mal 3. Gucken wir doch mal auf die Papiere. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Nee, das hilft mir nicht. Was habe ich denn noch? Momente will ich mir nicht an die Bücher.
I'm not touching them.
Rechter Flügel, linker Flügel, zentral. Oh, rechter Flügel, linker Flügel, zentral. Das könnte sein. Aber was davon soll ein Flügel sein? Okay, das hilft mir doch nicht. Ich möchte wieder raus.
An assortment of books, but they're all written. They're no use. Some kind of control panel. Looks embedded in. I want to operate it.
Nee, das ist genau der gleiche im Käse, aber wo finde ich was dazu?
Geh die Bücher nochmal durch.
No apparent way.
Die Bücher? Aber die will er ja nicht.
They're no use to me.
Irgendwas müsste er lesen können.
An assortment of books, but they're all.
Warte mal. Gibt's noch mehr Bücher? Die Bücher will er nicht, die Bücher will er nicht. Da habe ich noch ein zentrales.
Bei den Papieren vielleicht noch
was? Ich
was?
habe noch ein zentrales Bedienfeld.
It's
Warte mal.
definitely a control panel. Controlling what? That remains to be seen.
Ja, mit habe ich auch noch
gotta
einen.
say,
Okay, die habe ich noch nicht
I
gesehen
find the
gehabt.
aesthetic pleasing.
Worms and flies.
Ja, was habe ich anders erwartet? Mist, da habe ich auch den Käse. Ich habe immer diese blöden Zeichen. Kann ich jetzt Bücher lesen?
They're no use to me.
Kann ich vielleicht das nochmal?
No idea how to use this.
Only I control the passage. Only I.
Ich weiß gerade nicht, wo ich was sehen soll. Ich gehe nochmal raus. Gehe noch weiter raus, wenn ich kann. Kann ich nicht. Kann nicht noch weiter raus. Nee, da bringt mir also nichts. Muss hier drin sein. Warte mal, was habe ich denn noch drin? Ich habe noch Kieselsteine. Will ich mit den Kieselsteinen?
Was war denn mit den Staub?
I've noticed these dust mountains everywhere around here. What the heck
Okay,
are
das
these
Rätsel,
things?
das du lösen musst, ist
This stuff looks similar to the
bisschen
stuff
komisch
in
gestellt.
Flamel's place.
Huddle! Huddle to...
Ja. Das ist komisch gestellt, okay.
Guck dir deine Papiere nochmal an.
Meine Papiere. Die da.
Ja.
Okay.
Was fällt dir auf?
Ja, dass die Symbole immer drauf sind.
Ja,
Also,
was noch?
Das sind vier Symbole. Also 4 Blätter. M,
Ja.
C, H, K.
Mhm. Das ist wichtig.
M, C, H, K. Aber was bedeutet M, C, H, K?
Nichts.
Nichts bedeutet M, C, H, K.
Genau, das ist das Problem. Es hat keine wirkliche Bedeutung.
Aha.
Aber es sagt dir, welche Zeichen du eintippen musst.
Was?
Der wievielte Buchstabe ist das M?
Och nö, oder?
You have been lied to.
Aber ich weiß ja nicht, an welcher Stelle. Das ist ja wahrscheinlich dann für die Mitte, oder was?
Da, wo du 4 Stellen hast.
Okay. Ach, das ist... Also das muss ich gestehen, das finde ich doof. Also das ist wirklich doof gemachtes Rätsel. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, I, J, K, L, M. M, C...
Ja, sie sehen auch ein bisschen aus wie die Buchstaben.
Ja, jetzt.
D, E, F, G. A.
H.
Was? A brauche ich. M, C, H.
Noch runter?
Ja, und K noch. A, I, J, K. Naja, nicht alle sehen gleich aus.
Ja, nicht alle.
Okay. Was ist das, noch ein Buch?
Sweet.
Nothing on the cover but a triangle. This better not be written in gibberish. This thing must hold some important information.
Rest, friend.
Ja, dann, mein Buch. Bla bla bla. Okay, das ist wahrscheinlich die linke Seite ist... Kannst du mal ein Foto von machen? Wolf?
Ja, ist getan.
Dankeschön. Und wo ist rechts? Okay, wahrscheinlich ist es auf beiden Seiten. Beide Seiten das gleiche. Weil die sind markiert. Was anderes ist nicht markiert. So, wir brauchen irgendeinen so einen komischen Anker nach unten. Ist der da?
Genau.
Dann das nächste
Das
weiß
A?
ich. Was ist das A?
Ja.
Und?
Sowas, was so ein bisschen wie eine Harfe aussieht.
Nee, das nicht.
Nee, und unten das
da.
vorletzte, das Y.
Ah ja. Wahrscheinlich muss ich es auf der anderen Seite auch noch machen.
So nice.
Also das und die Harfe.
Vielleicht musst du auch die Knöpfe unten dran noch drücken.
Sind da noch Knöpfe?
Mhm.
Oh.
In welche Richtung hat der Zacken gezeigt? Alle
ja.
nach links, wenn ich das so richtig sehe.
Alle nach links.
Ja.
So wie bei dem einen, als auch bei dem anderen. Immer nach links. Okay. Da ist ein Abgrund, den gucke ich mir nur an.
Whatever passage used to be here, it's now a big, black, intimidating hole.
Ja.
If this used to lead to Kraken Bay, well, it don't anymore. Just leads down.
Ja.
Take it down.
Ja. Ich nehme den zerrissenen Stoff.
It's a small piece of ripped cloth caught on the edge here.
Ja.
Whoever they were, I really hope they didn't end up in the darkness below.
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
Was? Was sagst du das? Rechts ist EOD.
I really don't need it. Maybe just its story.
Warte nochmal.
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
Also muss ich das wahrscheinlich gleich nur nach rechts machen. Dann machen wir das Ganze nach rechts. Nee. Will er nicht?
Vielleicht auch in umgekehrter Reihenfolge?
Das könnte natürlich sein. Dass hier das hin muss. Und hier die Harfe. Nee.
Dann erstmal abwarten.
Wissen wir noch nicht. Kann ich nochmal ins Buch gucken? Darf ich noch was übersehen? Nee, wir haben nur das, wo nach rechts zeigt. Nee, ansonsten ist da nichts.
No end to work.
Oh, B. Das war das, was wir gemacht haben. B-A-Y. Und wir brauchen auf der anderen Seite EOD. Oh, Herrgott. Okay. Wir brauchen A, B, C, D, E. Das war M. K, L, M, N, O, E, O, D.
Das war EOI, was du gerade gemacht hast. Glaube ich. Nicht ganz.
Nee,
doch nicht.
EOD. Nein? Bin ich da drüber? Oh, doch, immer noch so. Passt. Ja, jetzt geht das andere auf. Ja, EOD.
And what did we do? Trusted the butcher, put our faith in the carnifex, double-crossed by that freak, denying the dreamer his meal, running away with it. That was his payment for our stupid, misplaced loyalty. How do you think this looks like in the eyes of Father Dagon, huh? And I tell you right now, it is as clear as pure seawater to me that the starry knowledge was always behind that lunatic. I know some of you do not see the starry fools as a threat. Ha! You think me mad? You think I am making this up? This very night, a false preacher was spouting blasphemies about Mother Hydra and Father Dagon right outside the Finman house. Good thing a true believer cast the first stone. Well, egg. And the crowd swiftly dealt with the poisonous snake. But it happened. Truly it has happened in our fishmouth during our festival.
Okay.
Kooky, freakish cultists. Look at those idiots.
Sacrifices. Yes.
I can't throw the Haunter's Mark that far.
Sacrifices will be necessary. Oh, yes.
I don't want them to know I'm here. Kooky.
Okay. Da kann ich ansonsten. Habe ich nur ganz viele Kultisten. Ah. Oh. Immer wenn er sich wegdreht.
Butcher.
Ja.
How did we even trust him with a moniker like that?
Auf was will ich werfen? Ich kann doch... Ah, ich kann auf die Kultisten werfen.
They can curse you. Son of a Nebula.
Look around. Huh?
That's strange.
Crustaceans. What? Why, of course I would do it myself if this pitiful cult had any chance to survive my demise.
Dann drehe ich wieder um.
Ha!
Fertig um. So.
Barracuda breath.
Those mounds of food we threw into the Kraken's gaping maw. Why, we could have feasted on them for months and praised Dagon's name to the skies and to the green abysses.
Dreh ich wieder weg. Und noch voll viele Leute abwerfen.
Keeping London fresh. Hunter curse you.
I tell you, brethren, the... Huh?
Haunter!
Step up! Step up and offer yourself, and we may yet appease him.
Der eine ist jung geblieben. Nee, ist er nicht.
Suffering squids.
Ich stehe noch nicht so ganz, wieso manche ich abfange.
Stars fall on you.
What? Huh?
Nee, ich verstehe es noch nicht.
Stars? I thought these guys were all about fish.
Enough of this masquerade!
I knew it! Treason!
There is but one true God, you fish-loving heathens, and his name is the Haunter.
How dare you speak that name in the house of Dagon?
You broke into our temple and stole the trapezohedron! Now you're going to pay!
We'll feed you to the fish!
Give us the book!
No, you give us the book!
Oh my god, little kid! What are you doing?
Oh nö. Okay. Ich glaube, das war das hohe C, was er gesungen hat. Oh. Wird die Glocke jetzt geläutet? Da ist ein Seil.
As Rome burned and Nero watched and fiddled, so too we witnessed the fish take vengeance on the fishermen.
Not sure it's the right comparison, Mr. Bizarra. I'm just worried about the kid.
No need, Gramps. I'm well and happy. No one's hurting the fishies anymore. And their bellies are nice and full now.
You really shouldn't have witnessed that. Except you sort of made it happen.
Well, it's all over now, Grandpa. Look, water's draining and the fishies are returning home. A perfect ending of the festival for everyone. Hooray!
Don't call me Grandpa.
Okie doke. I'll be on my way. Before Mom and Dad and Grandma notice that I'm missing. It's been fun. See you around.
Take care, kid. Crazy world we live in, huh, Mr. Bizarra? Thank you for your business, by the way.
I sincerely don't know whether thanks are in order. I'm more confused with each passing hour, but my resolve grows stronger.
So, what are you doing in this building of all places?
Pass auf, das ist der Butcher.
Keeping tabs on the esoteric order? Looking for Olmstein? Sightseeing?
You might joke about the sightseeing, but that is part of why I'm here. All across this accursed world, the storm rages ever more powerful, and I strongly expect some kind of sign soon.
Welches Zeichen?
What sign? And why here of all places?
Maybe a reason for a bell to ring through a terrible storm.
News sure does travel fast.
This is the highest steeple in Fishmouth, with the grandest, most resonant bell in miles. This is where I'll wait for a sign, for as long as it takes.
And awaken the beast? How do we know that's a good thing?
We don't, but it is written, so it shall come to be.
This could be the start of a fascinating philosophical debate, if only we had time. I need answers. I need to know what the hell's going on here.
Ask.
Help us find and stop this butcher, Barnabas.
Carnifex terribilis. What did you find out from scouring Fishmouth in its festival hours, Seeker?
The butcher was definitely in cahoots with. The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Doubtful.
Wait, no. I mean... the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm convinced he used them to raise some kind of sea creature, codenamed MCHK.
The Hafgufa. And what of its purpose?
Eigentlich das Mahl.
The meal. That's what they called it. These EOD kooks thought they were raising the sea monster as an edible tribute to Dagon.
They trusted the butcher. Huh.
He obviously took his meal, this MCHK, whatever it is, and escaped. Question is, where'd he go? Any ideas?
Not exactly, but keep this in mind. Olmstein always watches, and always leaves something behind to push you in the right direction.
Well, ain't that nice of him. There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks. I'll give it some thought. I've come across terrible things in the butcher's pits. What were they?
It is clear to me that Fishmouth holds more secrets than can be dug at in this small window of time we have, and time is not on our side.
Not since we found that damn Necronomicon.
Some use it to spawn horrible monsters. Some to make cats speak.
Some might say it's the same thing. How do we fix that?
What Olmstein allowed, Olmstein can undo. Find the enemy, thwart his plans, and Olmstein will reward you.
I wish I had your confidence, Barnabas. There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Was hatten wir das schon?
Could be.
I don't have time for this. Just a few more questions.
Oh.
I don't have time for this. I've gotta go. I gotta meet Buzz and Peace and try to put the pieces together.
The other guide you. Do your best to find out where the butcher is headed and put an end to his plans, whatever they are. I will stay here and...
Wait for a sign. See ya, Barney.
Don't call me that.
Barney.
Hey, kids.
He's back.
Nice place you've got here, Don.
Glad to see you made it all right, buddy.
Scared the living daylights out of us. No offense, dude.
None taken.
Yeah, Fishmouth was interesting. Met your dad finally, Peace.
Oh yeah? Is he alright?
He's good. He's in a steeple, waiting for a sign.
Sounds like Dad.
Can we please skip the niceties and put our heads together?
Right. I made my way into the butcher's laboratory.
Sorry, bad flashback. Would you please excuse me?
Sure thing, Otis. Go get some rest.
The butcher. He wasn't still there, was he?
I just missed him.
What did you find that could be relevant?
MCHK seemed to be an important acronym.
What's that about?
I've got a theory. MC might stand for...
Massive creature?
Massive creature? I mean, that's what it supposedly is. As for HK...
Oof.
Half Goofa King? Massive creature, half Goofa King. I might be very wrong on that. Either way, he apparently used the cult to get the monster bred and fed, and then ran away with it to who knows where.
The half Goofa. What will he do with it?
Huge biological weapon under your control. I can think of a number of things.
Oh boy. We need to get this guy.
That's great and all, but you know, my problem? Remember what this is really all about?
The butcher and Olmstein? There's a connection there.
We gotta stop always being one step behind him. The festival. Fishmouth really knows how to party. What I can say for sure is that the Esoteric Order's been brought down a few notches. And so is the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Nice going, man.
Wasn't me who did it. It was a short, weird little girl who really loves her fishies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, other than that, I'm afraid Fishmouth and its creepy inhabitants remain a mystery. For now. The stabilizing element. Olmstein's constant.
What did that say again?
A terrible storm and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
What are your thoughts on it?
No idea. Seriously, I'd rather not even speculate. This is way too arcane for me.
Now is not the time to be cautious, Dawn. Not even when it's just theories.
Oh yeah? What do you make of it?
I stand by my conviction. Just like the Necronomicon, this is all just ever-changing chaos. So Olmstein wrote the ending down and set it in stone.
Wrote the ending? What does that even mean?
He is not like us. Can't you grasp the concept of divinity? If he wrote it down, it will happen.
Oh, man.
Where are we on Olmstein's sign?
I'm stumped. What do you think it could be?
Ein Getränk ist leer.
Ja, ich werde mir auch gleich was holen.
Constellation?
That was the first thing we thought of, but it doesn't match any known stars.
Still feels like something viewed from above. Wait, I have an idea. Hand over that mouse, Buzz.
Und jetzt. Was will er jetzt? Roadmap?
I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files. I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files. I'm not prying into Dawn's personal. I'm not prying into Dawn. I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files. Maybe it's a map.
Hm. Dann nicht.
There was a bell in Paris. There was a bell in Fort Maris. Dawn, you said my dad's in a steeple in Fishmouth. There's a bell there too. What do you know? It's Point Nemo.
Point what?
Earth's pole of inaccessibility. It's the one point in the ocean that's farthest from any land. There should be nothing there.
Maybe look it up in recent news on that, the thing there.
Looking it up on the thing. Okay, what I'm finding are crazy conspiracy theories about expeditions to Point Nemo going back more than a century.
Anything remotely recent?
Decades ago, a ship called the Alert, rumored to be carrying a huge cargo of explosives, never returned apparently.
Sounds, encouraging.
So we got 3 bells plus Point Nemo. That's got to be it. We're going, right?
Hold your horses, buddy. Say we go there. What do we do about the bells?
I can get a hold of Vlad.
I can find a way to reach Dad.
I got Serge eaten out of my palm, so I'm sure we can coordinate. Ring them all at once. We can awaken the beast, but do we want to? Or does that help the butcher?
Think about it. If he ran away with it, it means that the butcher's in control of this monster. This beast, right? Just a theory, but these bells might snap the creature out of it.
Yeah, 3 bells ringing thousands of miles away. Completely realistic.
No, it makes a lot of sense and it fits the constant. Let's get in touch with all 3 of them and tell them to, wait for a sign. We're a creative bunch. We'll come up with something should we need to, right?
Preparedness has always been our forte. What do I really have to lose at this point? The end of the world it is.
It's just the farthest point from land. Doesn't really end there.
It doesn't, huh? Tell me more.
This is gonna be one long trip.
Ich fand's vorhin viel besser, wo die Katze gefragt hat, so, aber ihr denkt auch noch bitte an mein Problem. Ding, ding. Riggeding. So. Wir hören was, aber sehen nichts. Ah ja. Wir sehen was.
Ladies and gents, it's kinda crazy, but we're really here.
As far away from civilization as humanly possible.
Not just humanly.
Oh, right.
3 months worth of rent money says what we're looking for is on the top of that mountain over there.
I don't know. Did you see that crazy looking beach? I think our best bet is to split up and...
Search for clues?
Well, yeah, actually.
It might increase our chances of finding this butcher. Peace. How about we take the mountain?
Well, Cat, I hope you brought sunblock, because it's time to hit the beach.
Buzz, don't make this worse than it has to be.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Okay, scared. I'm really, really freaking scared.
Let's do this. And whoever finds the butcher first? Actually, I don't know. Fingers crossed.
Na dann. Dann sind wir ja mal gespannt. Point Nemo. So. Kapitel 7, letztes Kapitel.
Krass. Point Nemo. Hopefully, it all ends here, once and for all.
Is it me or does this place seem off somehow? And for some reason that huge not quite full moon up there's particularly
Wer findet darf ihn behalten.
Gibbous.
What?
Gibbous. Almost but not quite fully revealed. It's what you call that kind of moon.
Whatever you say, Madam Scientist. Let's just Whoa, what is this?
I don't know, but you look repulsive.
What is this? What have I turned into?
You sort of look like discarded deli meat slapped together.
No! What? This is not me.
You just got transformed, against your will, into something you despise. Sucks, huh?
I'm an abomination, Kitty. But I didn't even do anything. Oh God. Oh no. You think this is permanent?
Apparently not.
Oh! What now? What do I look like now?
Basic? Blocky?
Everything is squares. I'm squares. Ah!
Whoa. Yeah, I kind of prefer the previous look, to be honest.
What fresh hell? What even am I?
Some kind of... You're like, I give up.
I feel a panic attack coming.
This place is really doing a number on you.
Wait, I'm back! Oh, praise the infinite universe! I am back! Oh, that was scary as...
I hate to be the ever cynical one, but I have a bad feeling. I think it's...
What?
Yep, it's cyclical.
No, no, no!
The bad news is you seem to keep transforming. The good news, it's only happening to you.
What can we do, Kitty?
Suck it up and press on, Kerwin.
Oh, you're right. Let's keep going.
Okay, wir sind ein Fisch.
Apparently that's what they call a gibbous moon. Almost completely visible, but not quite. Were I more literarily inclined, I'd say that it's almost metaphoric in a way. But it's just a stupid moon. She's cooled me enough on moon phases today.
Ich möchte mit der Katze reden.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking.
Wie nachtragend kann man sein?
Kitty, help me out. How do we get past these arches?
It's got to have something to do with this morphing business.
Huh. By the way, I've been meaning to tell you. I think I feel the Necronomicon, vibrate.
Maybe it's just you, shaking in your pants?
Maybe.
Vielleicht hätte ich auch Angst. Du findest die Katze toll, ja. Jeder findet die Katze toll.
Bizarre moss-covered monoliths are strewn all over this beach. I can see disturbing hieroglyphs all over them. No idea what they stand for. This place makes zero sense. Not worth bothering her about.
Torbogen.
It's a normal-looking archway. I mean, normal considering the circumstances. Looks very passable through.
Ja, sie konnte da durch. Mal gucken, ob ich da auch einfach durch kann.
I can't pass through for some reason.
Okay, muss ich warten, bis ich in der nächsten Phase bin wahrscheinlich. Immer noch nicht.
Pass through for some reason.
Okay.
Huh. Made it through. Come on, kitty. I don't know how to describe it, but it looks both painterly and pasted on. Really strange stuff. It just looks surreal and out of place.
I can't pass through for some reason.
Was?
I can't pass through for some reason.
Ich muss warten, bis ich der bin, genau.
Oh, God. It's like a living, throbbing, organic archway. It's grossing me out, man. I know I'll have to, but I dread even coming close to it. Ugh.
Jo.
I can't pass through for some reason.
Nein, möchte. Ah, egal. Ich lese ihn erstmal durch wieder.
It's a really blocky arch thing. It's like it's not fully loaded or something. Very pixelated.
Dann mal noch warten, wie ich wieder Pixel bin. Das ist der normale. Oder kann ich mir die Spitze noch angucken?
That's where we need to make it to. Man, I hope Dawn and Peace have it easier than us. Looks like quite the climb. We'll get there, together.
Nee, können wir nicht, weil du kommst ja hier nicht durch.
So, at least we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
Ja, aber wohin?
Not going further without Kid A.
Ja, aber wie kriege ich die Katze denn zu mir?
Hopefully we'll get there soon.
Wie soll ich denn die Katze zu mir kriegen?
I can't pass through.
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch.
Aber wie soll ich denn die...
Du kannst mit den Torbögen interagieren, wenn du durchgegangen bist.
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch. So, at least we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
Ja, und wie kann ich das jetzt... Was
Ihr Symbol im Kontextmenü aktivieren, sobald wir das durch alle Torbögen geschafft haben.
Ja, wir waren durch alle Torbögen.
Dann musst du nochmal durch und dann musst du das Kitty-Symbol benutzen.
Okay.
Also jetzt nochmal zurück wahrscheinlich, oder?
Nee, einfach wieder vor zum Ausgang.
Ja, ich muss noch warten, bis ich wieder pixelig bin. So. Ab. So.
So, at least we're putting this insanity.
Just keep going, please.
So. Und wo soll ich das jetzt dann nutzen?
Das ist eine gute Frage. Warte mal, Kitty lassen wir in
I can't pass through for some reason.
Haben wir es durch alle Torbögen geschafft? Nehmen.
Also sie kommt ja nicht durch.
We'll get there, together.
Oder du musst nochmal zum zweiten und musst mit dem interagieren, sobald du... Dass du sie quasi nachholen kannst.
Kann ich machen.
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch.
Also, bin auch nicht... Doch, jetzt bin ich's.
So, at least we're...
Just keep going. I can't...
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch.
Ja, ich muss erst wieder das Monster werden, komm.
Oder wir brauchen das Necronomicon mit Kitty.
It's the dreaded Necronomicon.
Ja, wenn mit Kitty, sobald wir durch sind. So. Versuch mal, Kitty jetzt nachzuholen.
I can't pass through for some reason.
Necronomicon mit Kitty?
Whoa.
Ach, ist ja nice.
What the heck did you do, Kerwin?
It worked. The Necronomicon actually worked on you.
Did you think I wasn't going through enough already? Look at me!
I know, but this might be helpful.
Ja, das ist das Falsche.
Ja, dann benutzt es nochmal.
Das ist die Pixelkatze, das ist auch
I
falsch.
hate you, Buzz.
Das ist cool.
Good to know you stay the same regardless of definition.
Oh no. This is insulting.
I don't know. You actually look kind of cute.
Shut up, you monster.
Ja, dann kommen wir hier mal durch. Das war die normale.
Well, at least you can turn me back to normal.
Ich will aber nicht. Brauchst du. Das ist schon mal gut.
Das ist echt cool.
So, at least we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
Ich mach die jetzt mal wieder normal, Katze. Okay.
It's like this stone thing with holes in it.
It's called a stele.
How do you know these things?
Blob.
Those holes, though, looks like it might have a function. Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
I don't think I have enough limbs.
Das ist kein Problem.
Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
Okay. Da war mal eine Felswand. Kommst du wieder runter, Katze? Oder bleibst du für immer da oben? Hallo, Oktokatze, komm runter.
Lass doch erstmal den Nebel verziehen.
Repulsive, but pretty darn useful.
Ich mach die wieder normal, so, guck mal, ich bin ganz nett zu dir.
Looks like a statue of two strange-looking beings. Their heads are trilobed and weird.
Trilobed? I'm impressed.
They seem really interested in sword-holding dude. I think she's helped enough in here. A pretty badly damaged statue of a humanoid holding a sword. That sword looks really neat. It's really weird. Whenever I look at it, I kind of feel the Necronomicon vibrating. I think she's helped enough in here.
Kann ich das irgendwie holen? Mit der Schwerter?
I don't know how to.
Ein Zweig.
Where have I seen this branch before? Oh, it's killing me. Oh, wait,
das war die erste
Painted on
Graffiti.
the wall right across from the dorm.
Ja.
What the heck? Dude, this is freaky. Nah, there's gotta be another way. Half of a carved out globe on some kind of pedestal. Is this supposed to be a planet? An asteroid? Kinda looks like one of those tri-lobed beings is peeking out from inside it. Eerie.
Okay, wir gehen einfach weiter.
Oh, what the heck is this now?
Okay, wir müssen pixelig sein. Hätte, ja. Werd mal bitte pixelig. Nein, das ist falsch. Dankeschön. Ständig wechselnde Landschaft.
Much like myself, everything is shifting between these four states. I'm cool with one of them. Bonkersville. I'm doing my best to ignore the insanity surrounding me. Nothing Kitty can do about it. Gigantic pits, and there's bubbling lava down there. Encouraging. There's also the occasional low rumbling. Yep, everything's gonna be fine. She's not going down there.
Ich habe immer ständig wechselnde Landschaft, aber ich weiß nicht, wohin ich will. Nein, ich will da weiter. Okay, hier unten ist irgendwas.
A magic-looking circle. It's on that disgusting throbbing island there. Maybe I could somehow activate it.
Okay. Muss ich da irgendwie drauflaufen auf das Zeug? Ja? Muss ich irgendwie drauflaufen einfach?
Nothing I can do about it.
Ich möchte da drauflaufen auf die. Nein. Okay. Okay. Ich möchte eigentlich irgendwie dahin laufen zu den Dingern. Ich weiß nicht wie.
Doesn't seem to do anything by itself. I think we'll have to work together on this one, Kitty.
All right, I trust you. I'm officially in full collab mode.
Okay, musst du jetzt auch der Fisch werden? So, sind wir beide.
Magischer Kreis ist aktiv.
Ja, jetzt bin ich's nicht mehr. So. Nee, komisch. Kann da nicht drauflaufen. Da kann ich auch nicht drauflaufen. verstehe das noch nicht so ganz. Und dann nicht drauflaufen. Muss ich von hier aus vielleicht gehen?
Also ich kann dir sagen, du musst eine Verbindung zwischen den Dingern herstellen.
Ja, aber wie muss ich erstmal herausfinden, wie ich da hinkam? Wo bin ich jetzt? Ich bin jetzt da runtergelaufen. Das will ich nicht. Stopp.
Du kannst dich hinschicken lassen zu den magischen Kreisen.
Hä?
Much like myself, I'm cool.
Wie, ich kann mich hinschicken lassen?
Du läufst nicht von den Dingern runter, sondern wenn du mit ihnen interagierst, wirst du dorthin geschickt.
Und was, wenn ich da drauf gehe?
Magische Kreise. Nicht die ständig wechselnde Landschaft.
Okay.
So wie jetzt gerade.
Dann gehe ich da nochmal hin. Nicht rot. Ich darf aber nicht rot sein. Ich muss Monster sein.
Solange du an einem Kreis stehst, veränderst du deine Form nicht.
So, jetzt gehen wir nach da oben.
Das ist cool.
Ja, aber ich muss jetzt eine andere Form annehmen. Erst. Aber der ist ja aktiviert.
Ja, du musst immer gucken, wen du wohin schickst.
Weil der ist nämlich jetzt rot. Sie ist nämlich jetzt rot und ich bin auch rot.
Ja, weil ihr in der falschen Form seid. Guck dir an, wie der Kreis aussieht.
Okay.
Also beziehungsweise wie das Areal aussieht, auf dem Kitty gerade steht. Das ist nicht das Monsterareal.
So das Menschliche.
Das ist das Normale.
Genau.
Oh, I think I got it.
I still don't get it.
It's the states. The states need to fit. Come on, we got this.
Und wie kriege ich jetzt heraus, was für ein... Achso, das ist jetzt
du
schon
musst
verbunden.
Die Kreise verbinden.
Okay, also ich bin jetzt schon verbunden. Ich bin jetzt schon normal. So, Pixel ist hier. So. Und jetzt kann ich die Katze hier hinschicken. Muss jetzt nur eine andere. Das ist er nicht. Auch noch nicht. So.
Ja, perfekt.
Und jetzt. Aber ich muss ja alle verbinden. Jeder muss mit jedem verbunden.
Ja.
Ja, aber das ist ja echt schlecht für mich, weil ich kann mich ja nicht wegbewegen, gescheit.
Kannst du schon, und du kannst Kitty auch erstmal während du an einem stehst, erstmal zu allen anderen schicken.
Das war wahr. Ah, jetzt habe ich mich verwandelt. Perfekt.
This is where it all ends.
Jetzt schicke ich sie nach da. Und mach sie wieder normal. Dann schicke ich sie nach da. Und mach sie wieder zum Volop. So, und dann muss ich, im Endeffekt muss ich Muss ich mich ja wegbewegen. Ich muss pixelig werden. Komm, ich muss pixelig werden. Das ist nicht pixelig. Das ist auch nicht pixelig.
Machen's aber spannend.
So, interagieren. Ihr sitzt ja immer noch an dem Spiel. Ich bin zwischenzeitlich eingeschlafen, hab das Gefühl, hab sehr viel verpasst. Ja, hast du. Hast du. Sehr, sehr viel. Okay, wir müssen jetzt, glaube ich, dahin. Ja. Hier ist Kitty. Ich möchte dich wieder normal machen. Jetzt normal? Ich glaube, du bist jetzt normal. Nee, du bist nicht normal, du bist...
Ihr seid beide pixelig.
Ja, aber ich möchte nicht, dass K pixelig ist, aber das kann ich jetzt nicht ändern.
Aber zumindest ist das schon mal geschafft.
So. Steinblätter.
Ah, great. A massive slab of stone is blocking my progress. There is a peculiar indentation in it. Blocked progress. Story of my life. I can't budget, so Kitty can't either.
Ja, aber ich hab das Ding ja nicht. Muss ich wieder
Dann
zurück?
geh und hol's.
Blablabla. Muss ich wieder ganz dahinter zurück. Aber wenigstens kann ich mich teleportieren, das ist aber nett. Gib mir die Koralle.
It looks pretty firmly attached to the spheroid.
Ja, ich brauche das Ding. Wie? Kann ich's damit holen? Ich hab nichts zum Holen. Mit was krieg ich?
Hast du.
Katze.
Nah, there's gotta be another way.
Hä? Die Katze will nicht.
Mhm.
Was? Wo sind jetzt?
Liegt unten.
Wo? Ah. What the heck? Da hab ich einen pixeligen.
Nimm das Schwert gleich auch noch mit.
Hallo? Halt.
Das ist
Nö.
noch nicht die richtige Form.
Nö. Okay. Kann ich die Dinge auch?
They feel unchangeable.
Okay. Interessant.
Das ist cool.
Wir wollen jetzt wieder in dieses komische Ding rein. Wo ist denn das?
Geh einfach nach unten, dann wird der Bereich größer, den du siehst.
Ja, da wollen wir hin. Da oben. Okay. Ja, wir laufen erstmal vorwärts, um wieder rückwärts zu laufen. Okay. Da. Oh nö, jetzt geht das wieder los. Das nächste ist pixelig. Oh nö, Katze muss wieder... Oh. Geht das wieder los. Okay. Nein, das war falsch. Nein, du musst dahin. Katze, dahin. Was, Katze kann nicht? Doch, Katze kann.
G'day! Are you dead? Are you alive in there?
Still kicking, Schrodinger.
Oh god, are you okay? Can you breathe? What do we do?
Yeah, I can breathe all right. There are mechanisms inside this thing.
That's good to hear, because I see nothing on my end here.
We can't let this slow us down, Buzz. Try and figure out your way forward while I work on this.
On it.
Okay.
These are the final words of Captain Johansson of the Alert. I don't have any kind of recording device. I only hope this ungodly place with all its strange magic will somehow retain my last utterances. Whoever you are, if you can hear this, know that this wretched place you've made your way to must be wiped off the face of the earth. That is what me and my shipmates on the Alert came here to do. Once we deciphered the sign, we left Oslo for Point Nemo with a ship full of explosives and fuses, hell-bent on destroying this island where the evil book is at its most powerful. I won't waste my breath on my exploits concerning the Necronomicon. If you are here, you must be aware of the generations it has tricked into playing its awful roles, and then led here to be made to disappear. When we embarked on this journey, we knew full well of the dozens that have failed before us. However, we have accomplished more than any of them. This horrible island is surrounded by active underwater volcanoes, and I can only hope that we've managed to rig them all to explode to trigger their eruption. We have started with the detonator on the highest mountain peak and worked our way down. It did not come without sacrifices. The crew was driven crazy by the monstrosity of what they kept transforming into. By the time we were setting charges underwater, myself and First Mate Green were the only sane men left. That's when we saw it. My God, we had found more than we had bargained for. The thing that should not be. We were driven mad with fear. I fled in terror, and somehow clawed my way into this hall. I am probably on the side of the island we had not explored, and I see no way out of this hall where my bones will find their final resting place. I can only hope that Green set all the fuses before he lost his mind. Or his life. If someone ever hears this, the detonator on the highest peak, bury this place and the horror that slumbers beneath.
Okay. Knoten. Wie Knoten.
Oh no. Some kind of knot inside this big stone slab. How many more obstacles do you have in store for me, Point Nemo? I've got to find a way to solve this.
Ja, mit dem Schwert.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Nimm's wieder mit.
Kitty, can you hear me? I've opened this door. We can keep going now.
You can keep going. This contraption is way more complicated than I had anticipated. Go on ahead without me, Buzz.
What do you mean? I can't just leave you behind trapped like this. Didn't you hear that ghost thing? All the volcanoes around here are rigged to blow up.
Just go, Buzz. Find the butcher. Dawn and Peace might need you. I'll be okay. I'll try to make my way out of this trap.
Kitty, I can't.
Just go already. And be careful, Numbskull.
Kitty, I love you.
Get the out of here, Kerwin!
Okay.
Whoa, I did not expect this here. What in heaven's name is this place? How can all this be here?
Oh Herrgott. So viele Sachen wieder.
It's a book about ancient folk tales. It's open at Transylvania, Romania. Huh. This page describes the Muara and Azor myth. Weird. This next page is about the castle and I think Vlad's ancestors. And the masks. This can't be a coincidence. It's a book about ancient folk tales. It's open at Transylvania, Romania. Huh. Looks like there used to be pictures in these, but they're gone. Looking closer, there's a lot of wear and tear. Like they've seen a lot of different pictures come and go. Who put all of this here? Who lives here? Could it be...
Keine Ahnung.
This is straight up bizarre. There are framed pictures of some objects I've come across ever since this whole adventure began, like the exploding package and Priscilla's doll, but also of others that I don't recognize. These other objects vary from unusual to ancient. What's the point of all this? Who the heck could this strange place belong to? A framed picture of an unusual crystal. I don't recall ever seeing this before. This looks just like Olmstein's sign, except there's a crazy amount of lines connecting tens and tens of dots all over the place. Maybe it's the stone from the stars that gave Dawn his mark, but there's really no way of knowing. Weird. Can this mean that there are more than one signs? Olmstein, I can't wait for you to answer all my questions. I know what that is. Why it's framed and on display, that's a different story. Why would these three pictures be displayed more prominently than the others? I'm sick of looking at it. Huge porthole looking into a greenish abyss. There's something off about it, though. It's like it's shimmering every once in a while.
Ja, das
I'm
tut
getting a
es.
very strange vibe from it.
Weiteres offenes Buch.
Whoa. The title of the book is A Storm Over Fishmouth. What? Should I look deeper into this?
Mach das.
While on an antiquarian tour of an isolated fishing village called Fishmouth, a man called Robert Olmstein has an unexpected revelation. Olmstein? Robert Olmstein? What does this mean? Let's see what this page says. It had all started with the strange fishiness of the local populace, but now it was clear. There was more, so much more to this. It was as if whispers of dark ancient legends, revelations of unfathomable ancestry, madcap globe-trotting adventures, and the ever-present threat of slumbering horror were all coming together into one blood-red line under the watchful eye of the Necronomicon. Holy hardcover hermetical history. I've stumbled onto something big. I'll just keep reading, I guess. These stories are too dark and beautiful not to come to life, uttered Olmstein with an enigmatic smile. Even the one ending with this world's complete destruction. There is no story if there is nothing at stake, came Olmstein's answer. The roles are set, the actors will come and go, and we will be here, watching. And controlling it? Sometimes, when the time is right. Why not make it always? Always. Where is the fun in that? And he let go of the book, watching it drop in slow motion into the crowd below. The end.
Mit wem hat er da gerade eben gesprochen?
It's the Earth with a moon on a rotating arm attached to it. There's long red string hanging from the moon like it was cut or something. And I'm seeing dozens of shorter threads hanging from places all over the globe. The greenish light coming in from the portal is only illuminating 3/4 of the moon. I'm leaving everything as it is.
Okay. Noch ein offenes Buch.
This book is called The Case of Basil Dexter Kerwin. Basil Kerwin, a bookish nobody counting the days away behind his office desk, unveils a century-spanning relationship between himself and a wizard named Corvinus, and tries to avoid slowly transforming into something he detests. The pages are all crossed out and scratched over. It's hard to make out anything more. Corvinus? Oh no, I'm starting to feel faint.
Okay, mit Punkt 36 Stunden ist der Twitch-App abgeschmiert. Okay.
I've had enough. I'd better move on.
Interessant. Okay, dann gehen wir hier eins weiter.
Do I really want to go already? Haven't looked at everything in here and who knows if I'll ever get a second chance.
Also auf irgendwas habe ich noch nicht geguckt, sagt er. Aber was habe ich noch nicht geguckt? Ihr habt doch auf alles geguckt? Was soll ich denn noch nicht geguckt haben?
Ich glaube, das war nur der Hinweis, wenn du es jetzt nicht gemacht hast, kriegst du keine zweite Chance.
Ah, okay.
I'm out of here. Dawn and peace need me. Goodbye, strange room.
Like a moth to the flame, you finally made it! The carrier. Right on time.
Buzz, turn around! Run!
No, no, no. That is where you are wrong, little zealous fly. It is not him carrying the book. It was always the book carrying him here.
Nonsense. We were always right on your tail, Butcher.
Oh, because you chose to, right? Adorable. But enough about that. Hand over the book, carrier.
Or what?
Or I constrict those electricity fields and zap your friends just like the bugs that they are.
Nee, bis du mir sagst, was das ist.
Not until you tell me what you want it for.
Oh, come on. What difference does it make to you? This will all play out as it must, regardless. Let us stop wasting time.
I can just read a spell and end you.
We both know it does not work that way.
It already worked once.
Do I have to spell everything out for you? It worked once because it was written that it would. You had no say in this. The book chose the role, and now it returns to me for its final performance.
You're insane.
Bob Olmstein, or whatever he's calling himself. We're all just actors in his little production. Until you hand the Necronomicon over, that is.
Production? Like a play?
You have not caught on yet? Tough. I have no time to lay it out for you dimwits. Book, now!
What's going on? What's he saying?
What is Olmstein's nature? Tell me.
But it really is simple, little fly. You are all prisoners in Olmstein's web of fiction, while I will claw my way out of it.
So what's the book for?
A fine seeker you turned out to be. It is the magic wand in the illusionist's toolkit. This thing called Olmstein likes his stories. He simply set loose the magic wand into our boring world and watched it turn myth into reality. So many possible storylines he planted seeds for. The carrier, the seeker, the protector, the beast. Same roles, different actors. So much more fun when you defy all laws of nature and existence. Give me the book!
What will you use the book for?
The crowning achievement of my life's work with flesh and blood and metal. Breathing life into one of Olmstein's favorite characters.
Okay. Die Mind-Control Hyperkrake.
The mind-controlled Hyperkraken.
For now. But what matters is what it shall become. Ya Cthulhu! He who dreams at the bottom of the sea, awaiting his awakening. The perfect triangle.
Das riesige Überfüll, das du im Forum mal ausgegraben hast. Über hinten Fisch, den du im Fischmaul aufgezogen hast.
The huge pair of wings you dug up in Forum Maris.
The first angle. Wings of the dragon.
The oversized kraken you raised in Fishmouth.
The second angle. Head of the kraken.
You.
The third angle. Iron will of man.
You're just mind-controlling some poor Frankenstein creature, you psycho.
Part man, part kraken, part dragon. Made one by the Necronomicon. And now, the moon is right.
Warum hier? Warum dieser?
Why here? Why is this place special?
If the Necronomicon's really related to the moon, it must be where the book is at its most powerful right now.
This is where all his possible realities converge. Where I step out from between them.
The moon is right.
Oh, Olmstein. Fine bunch of actors you were dealt this time. They have seen all and understood nothing.
No, wait. Holmstein, the moon, the Necronomicon, the Kraken. I think I'm starting to understand.
Are you now?
Holmstein is plain evil.
Wrong.
No, wait. Holmstein wanted the monster here.
And why is that?
Because he's a sick, twisted psycho.
Pathetic.
No, wait. It's clear now. Because every good story needs a monster.
A monster that the heroes can smite using the awesome power of the Necronomicon. There is just one little detail that is off.
We're early, aren't we?
Indeed. Only when the moon is full does Olmstein regain control over the Necronomicon. He set it up that way, and it is beautiful. Until then, the book is useless to you, while long have I studied its wicked pages. I know how to rein its chaotic majesty in.
Oh, no.
His eye in the sky, not yet fully open to our doings. Praise the gibbous moon. My time to strike.
You played us.
Not quite. The story would have gathered us all here nonetheless, just a while later. Congratulations on overcoming all those obstacles so quickly. You should have taken your time.
So Olmstein is an...
Impress me. What is Olmstein?
Ein Gott.
A god. He must be a god. We are all messing with things that we don't understand.
Speak for yourself, little fly. I have really had enough talk now. Last warning before they die.
Okay. Here.
Welcome back, old friend.
So now what? You'll just become...
Cthulhu! Devourer of souls! An end to this wretched joke of a world!
Destroy the world. That's it? You either haven't thought this through or you're just bat crap nuts.
Negotiating terms, little fly. Yes, they're in control right now, up there in the moon. But once I stamp this world out, when just me and them are the ones left standing...
What happens?
Appreciation for a mortal that became a god. For the pawn that broke the rules and checkmated the king. I have created life before, and I will destroy and then repopulate this world the way I see fit.
Olmstein will never allow it.
Start over from scratch, with an invincible god of death ruling over darkness, breeding my own ruthless kind, stamping out the weak. Nothing but chaos for years and years to come? That is not his kind of story. Him and his kind will just abandon this wretched earth, move on to the next toy and leave this one to me. Time to become Cthulhu.
Irgendwas kommt. Katze.
G'day!
Shut up, dummy! How do I stop those force fields?
Forget those. All the underground volcanoes around this peak are rigged to explode. The detonator's got to be around here somewhere. Look for that.
Blow up volcanoes, awaken beasts from mind control. Got it. On it.
Okay. Ich will mir aber die anderen angucken.
The butcher! Finally in my sights! Powerless. He's got a lot to answer for. If only I could get rid of this energy field. Just come a little closer, you maniac! I ain't getting anything. This whole place is wired. I'll bet it's wired to blow stuff up. Thick, red cables. They run all over the place. Hard to tell where to exactly. It's impossible to tell where they all lead to.
Quickly, hook up the detonator. It dies to...
Still a lot of junk, but on some kind of raised platform. Hard to see anything under that upside-down box. Ah, this is so frustrating.
That's it! That's the detonator set up! What? No! No!
The detonator! That's it! There's the detonator! Kidda, right below you!
Alright, let's hope it makes a big enough splash.
Not so fast, you verbose vermin! Unless you want to fry, you are not touching that detonator!
No! No! No!
Feel that energy crackling in the air? I've reached the final 3 phases of the incantation! World, prepare to meet Cthulhu!
We gotta do something!
Yeah! Yeah! Cthulhu Vertegan! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Kokamenayan! Yore Bithikasiyaha!
Umsing, where are you?
Taranak Shog! Taranak Siya! Ja!
Okay, wir haben hier die Zünder.
Ja! Ja!
Da haben wir Fluchtweg. Okay, ich habe die 2 Optionen, entweder zu flüchten mit der Katze.
That's the one way out of here. One route back to safety. Think I know what I have to do.
Oder den Zünder.
It's the detonator. Our one chance to send a signal to Vlad and Serge and Barnabas. But it's engulfed in deadly electricity. Oh. I don't know how to do it, but we need to push that button. It's our one shot. We need to push it and ring the bells. Time's running out.
So, ich will einmal kurz speichern. Ich will erstmal kurz den Fluchtweg nehmen.
Can't do that. I've been down. Go back the way you came, kitty. It's the only way out. I failed you. I've dragged you along all over the place and achieved nothing. I ruined your life. I couldn't change you back. I lost the Necronomicon. And now this lunatic might turn into a god of death and destruction. You're innocent. Just run. Run as fast as you can.
Nah, Buzz. It isn't easy to admit this, but I've discovered some surprising things about myself since this all started. Run away? Sorry, but that's not my style. Time for... well, no time left. Bye.
Die Katze opfert sich. Na dann läutet eure Glocken.
Stupid little critter! Your sacrifice was for naught! It has not awakened! It has not!
Oh, da kommt der richtige Cthulhu.
Come back, little one! Why won't you listen to me?
Okay.
Habe ich schon erwähnt, dass es krass ist.
Das Ende?
Ey, heftig. Oh mein Gott, nein.
Not the soulless beast she wanted us to think she was.
We're all gonna miss her, buddy. It's as if time stood still for her.
Na, eine Feder. Mhm. Kommt da jetzt noch was? Okay.
Time to rock and roll.
Warte mal ganz kurz. Ich muss es mal ein bisschen leiser machen. Okay, wenn ich das jetzt richtig verstanden habe, ist die Katze jetzt Cthulhu?
Nicht Cthulhu. Cthulhu ist Cthulhu.
Ja, aber die Katze ist jetzt das Biest, was erweckt wurde.
Korrekt.
Okay. Okay.
So, jetzt die große Frage. Wer oder was ist Ormstein?
Ich würde sagen, Ormstein ist ein Außerirdischer. Er ist der Wächter der Welten. Ansonsten, keine Ahnung. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Anhand daher, dass er die Geschichten schreibt, er ist der Autor.
Ah, okay.
Er ist derjenige, der die Geschichten schreibt. Und wie der Butcher gesagt hat, eine Welt von Chaos neu aufzubauen, das ist nicht seins. Als Autor, er schreibt die Geschichte, jede Geschichte braucht ein Monster. Und wenn die Geschichte zu Ende ist, lässt er sie zurück und geht an die nächste Geschichte.
Okay, ich hatte mir noch gedacht gehabt, dass er am Anfang dachte ich, es ist der Schriftsteller und die erzählen, als ob sie in einem Buch, also in der Geschichte hängen. Aber ich war mir dann irgendwann zwischenzeitlich nicht mehr sicher. Weil sie ja gesagt haben, dass sie ihn gesehen haben.
Ja, der Autor. In jeder Geschichte steckt auch ein Stück vom Autor.
Ja.
Und keiner kann genau beschreiben, wie der Autor eigentlich wirklich ist.
Ich muss gestehen, das Spiel ist gut, das Ende ist kacke.
Ach, ich find's eigentlich nicht schlecht.
Ich hatte ein bisschen Pipi in den Augen, muss ich ganz ehrlich zugeben, aber ich fand vom Spiel her die Grafik, alles, die Monster, mega. Und siehst du, dank Wolf habe ich heute wieder was gelernt, finde ich super.
Ja.
Hammer.
Nee, aber ich muss gestehen, das ist halt wieder so ein... Gut, man muss vielleicht einfach mehr in dem Lovecraft-Universum sein, aber das Ende ist einfach mal wieder wie immer unbefriedigend. Gerade wenn man sich nicht auskennt. Ich würde das Spiel jetzt zu Ende gespielt haben und würde sagen, ich habe keine Ahnung, was das Ende bedeutet. Oder was das Ende mir sagen will.
Da musst du aber nicht dich mit Lovecraft auskennen dafür.
Naja, die Katze ist gestorben, am Ende steht sie wieder auf und sagt, let's go rock'n'roll und hat dann irgendwie Tentakeln um sich rum.
Das hat ja nicht zwangsweise etwas mit Lovecraft.
Ja, aber trotz allem sagt es halt nichts.
Es sagt nicht viel und doch sagt es im Kontext vom Spiel sehr viel.
Ja, weil halt ein Monster erwachen sollte, also...
Korrekt, das Monster sollte erwachen und der Autor hat ja offenbar alles dahingeschrieben, dass dieses Monster erwacht, was du ja aus dem Spiel raus entnehmen kannst. Und das bedeutet, sehr wahrscheinlich in der Hoffnung, dass die Entwickler noch weitermachen und noch einen zweiten Teil rausbringen, dass die Geschichte jetzt erst wirklich losgeht.
Siehste?
Weil wer bricht eine Geschichte dann ab, wenn das Monster aufwacht?
Oh, du, so Enden gab's auch schon, also von daher.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, Geschichten, die kein Happy End haben.
Da kommt das Monster normalerweise zurück. Aber das erste Aufwachen eines Monsters ist meistens im Mittelteil.
Das klingt spannend.
Naja, also, wie gesagt, ich fand das Spiel sehr, sehr schön und sehr, sehr lustig. Die Rätsel waren, ja, ganz in Ordnung. Meistens wurde man eigentlich sehr gut von dem Spiel durch das Spiel geleitet, indem man einfach alles durchgeklickt hat und alles erfahren hat.
Ich liebe seine Geschichten.
Ansonsten muss ich gestehen, also ich bin ein Verfechter von schönen Enden.
Ja, du brauchst immer deine Happy Ends.
Ich brauche nicht nur ein Happy End, ich brauche halt ein Ende, das mir im Endeffekt die Augen öffnet.
Oh, dann habe ich aber eine schlechte Nachricht, weil du ja auch meintest, du magst Lovecraft eigentlich.
Ja. Lovecraft endet.
Dann magst du Lovecraft eigentlich nicht.
Also Lovecraft tut immer Fragen offen lassen.
Also Lovecraft erklärt dir gar nichts.
Ja,
Lovecraft erklärt dir einen Scheißdreck. Du liest die Geschichte und am Ende musst du dir selber zusammenreimen, was du eigentlich gerade gelesen hast. Also dir wird nichts erklärt.
Wunderbar. Dann mag ich Lovecraft, glaube ich, nicht. Dann ist das nicht meine Welt. Ich muss gestehen, wenn ich halt etwas... Ich möchte ja zu einem Ziel hin. Also, wenn ich was lese oder was spiele, möchte ich ja zu einem Ziel hinkommen. Ich möchte ja im Endeffekt ein Endergebnis erreichen am Ende. Und
Aber
wenn das
gerade dieses Spiel zeigt, das Endergebnis ist manchmal einfach das, was schon feststeht. Du spielst auf etwas hin, was andere schon längst geschrieben haben. Und für dich selber ist eigentlich mehr das Wie das Ziel als das wirkliche Ziel.
Ja.
Weil darum ging es ja in dem Spiel im Prinzip. Olmstein hat alles schon vorneweg geschrieben. Und am Ende, selbst dein Endgegner hat gesagt, das Ende steht fest, wir wären alle sowieso hier gelandet, bloß etwas später.
Ja, das habe ich mitbekommen. Ja, wie gesagt.
Dementsprechend, ja, und gerade in Lovecraft-Geschichten hast du halt das Ominöse. Du weißt nicht, was abgeht. Es gibt Geschichten, Augenzeugenberichte, sonstiges von dem, was passiert. Und zu welchem Schluss du kommst, was am Ende wirklich hier gerade passiert ist, das musst du selber kommen.
Ja, also, wie gesagt, ich fasse für mich zusammen, das Spiel ist sehr schön, das hat schöne Rätsel, ich finde das mit den verschiedenen Perspektiven, also das da aus dem Ermittler und aus ihm mit der Katze und dem Ermittler mit seiner Hand, das Spiel ist, finde ich sehr, sehr cool. Die Geschichte an sich, die erzählt wird, finde ich auch nice. Ich habe eigentlich gedacht, dass irgendwas Großes in Fischmaus passiert, dass wir dann wirklich nochmal irgendwo auf einer Vulkaninsel gehen. Das war für mich überraschend. Hätte ich jetzt nicht mehr gedacht.
Ja, das war eine Anlehnung, so viel kann ich sagen, an der Ruf des Cthulhu, wo ein Schiff tatsächlich irgendwo im Nirgendwo den schlafenden Cthulhu vorfindet.
Okay. Weil das mit dem Fischmaus und diesem Fischvolk, das dann irgendwie Menschenopfer ist oder so. Weil ich kenne das mit Menschenopfern, anstatt mit Fisch, der dann irgendwie geopfert wird. Das habe ich schon mal irgendwo in einem Film gesehen.
Ja, in dem Fall da wurde mal wieder der Name Dagon reingerufen. Dagon selber hat relativ kleine Rollen in den Lovecraft-Geschichten. Zumindest kenne ich jetzt keine, in der er eine größere hat als quasi so seine Hauptgeschichte, seine Einführungsgeschichte. Und auch da hat er keine Opfer bekommen. Also da bin ich mir auch nicht sicher.
Naja. Nee, also ist ein schönes Spiel. Ich muss gestehen, das ist so für mich ein Spiel, einmal spielen und dann... Also ich werde es wahrscheinlich nicht mehr anrühren. Ich würde es auch nicht nochmal anrühren, weil...
Was willst du auch noch großartig machen?
Ja, die Sache ist es hat für mich keinen Wiederspielwert. Und ich muss gestehen, auch wenn mir das Spiel selbst gefallen hat, jetzt wo ich weiß, auf was für ein Ende ich hier ausspiele, würde ich es nicht nochmal spielen, weil mich das Ende einfach null catcht.
Das sagst du aber irgendwie bei den meisten Point-and-Clicks, ne?
Ja, das Problem ist, Deponia war halt auch eins mit negativem Ende.
Und bei Deponia habe ich schon gesagt, nicht jedes negative Ende ist ein schlechtes Ende.
Ja. Man kann natürlich auch Deponia 4 spielen und hat ein noch schlechteres Ende.
Es ist dasselbe Ende.
Ja. Das ist...
Und es ist nochmal auch da die Erinnerung dran gewesen, es ist ein Ende, akzeptier's. Und auch hier, ich finde das Ende eigentlich nicht schlecht und es macht Hoffnung, dass noch was kommt. Von dem Entwicklerstudio kommt demnächst noch ein zweites Spiel, allerdings nicht von Gibbous. Also es wird ein eigenständiges Spiel sein.
Gibbous, das war ja der Mond jetzt. Kam ja heraus. Dieser Blutmond.
Dieser Dreiviertelmond.
Dreiviertelmond, genau. Ich habe am Anfang ja gedacht, dass die Katze Gibbous heißt, aber...
Ja, ich denke mal, da war auch... Man hat ja auch im Atelier dann die verschiedenen Entwürfe für die Geschichte gesehen. Ich denke mal, da war ursprünglich mehr mit dem Mond gedacht.
Kann
Und man
natürlich
ist dann
sein.
einfach bei dem Namen geblieben.
Kann natürlich sein. Wie gesagt, ich muss gestehen, wenn ich das Spiel aufteilen müsste, ist so, die ersten 2 Drittel sind richtig nice. Und das letzte Drittel, auch das mit diesem Verwandeln in Pixel und die anderen. Ja, es war was Neues, aber es ist so. Es war so. Es fühlte sich an wie ein Lückenfüller.
Ja, also ich muss auch sagen, das letzte Kapitel ist das schlechteste oder das schwächste von allen
Ja.
gewesen.
Also das letzte Kapitel fühlt sich so an wie, wir müssen es zu Ende bringen, wir haben keine Ahnung wie. Und genauso fühlt sich auch das Ende an.
Ja, das Ende, also keine Ahnung wie, würde ich nicht sagen. Ich finde, das Ende ist an sich nicht schlecht, aber man hätte mehr rausholen können.
Ja, also definitiv. Also
Da bin ich auch Wolfs Meinung.
ich finde dieses Ende einfach so. Ich finde es unbefriedigend. Also es ist nicht. Für das, was das Spiel die ganze Zeit davor gemacht hat, ist das ein sehr ernüchterndes Ende, wo ich mir denke so. Okay. Aha.
Ach,
ich muss
da
jetzt
muss ich
jetzt
ich dir
gestehen,
widersprechen.
wenn es jetzt wenigstens so wie bei Deponia das traurige Ende gewesen wäre, die Katze wäre jetzt gestorben, die ist jetzt am Ende. Oder es kommt der Plot-Twist, dass er als Schriftsteller ihr durch das Buch, weil sie auf dem Buch lebt, ist nochmal normales Leben zurückgibt, also dass man ein Happy End draus macht. Aber es war, wie gesagt, das letzte Kapitel war durchgängig weird. Also einfach nur. Also, es fühlte sich an, wie man versucht, alles in einen Mixer zu schmeißen und das ist, was rauskam, war dieser Pixel-Matsch-Brei, der da. Also, tut mir leid. Es fühlte sich nach keinem Konzept an, das letzte. Also, das letzte Kapitel bis zum Ende fand ich null Konzept. Also, das sah.
Oh, null Konzept kannst du nicht sagen.
Ja. Null Konzept kann ich nicht sagen. Aber zum Beispiel, dass dieser Roboter. Es kam nie die Info, dass da irgendwo ein Roboter-Dings gebaut wurde. Es kam nie die Info, dass der Tentakel geklaut wurde. Die Flügel
Doch,
haben.
dass der
Flügel
Dings geklaut wurde, das war ja die Geschichte in Fishmouth mit dem Festival.
Aber wurde da auch wirklich getitelt, dass er geklaut wurde?
Ja. Die haben
Okay.
doch gesagt, die haben ihn betrogen, die haben das Vieh extra hochgezüchtet, um es zu opfern. Und dann ist der Butcher mit dem Vieh einfach abgehauen.
Achso, ich dachte, sie haben über das Mal geredet. Ich wusste nicht, dass dieses
Ja, das
Tentakel.
Mal war das Vieh. Und das Vieh hat er mitgenommen.
Okay. Ich dachte, dass die einfach irgendwie Tausende von Fische hatten und die hat er geklaut.
Nein. Die haben mit den Fischen das Vieh gefüttert, um das groß zu machen. Und das hat er dann geklaut.
Okay.
Weil er ihnen versprochen hat, dass sie das Dagon opfern. Und dann ist er einfach damit getürmt, um seine eigene Fantasie da wahr werden zu lassen.
Mhm. Ja, weil also das mit der Maschine habe ich irgendwie so gar nicht mitbekommen.
Ja, das mit der Maschine, ich denke mal, das ist mal wieder aus verschiedenen Entwürfen entstanden. Das ist tatsächlich etwas, was sie leider nicht umgesetzt haben. Das ist sehr schade, aber was ich sagen muss, theoretisch für so ein Ende hat es, was es braucht. Also ich meine, wenn man das jetzt mal ein bisschen interpretativ sieht. Kitty hat am Ende akzeptiert, zu was sie geworden ist und hat sich selbst geopfert.
Oder man könnte es auch so interpretieren, dass sie bemerkt hat, dass sie eh nicht mehr zurückgewandelt ist und sie wollte nicht so bleiben. Und hat gesagt, na, dann tue ich mich lieber opfern, weil so möchte ich nicht bleiben.
Das hat sie nicht gesagt. Sie hat ja gesagt, aufgeben ist nicht ihr Stil.
Ja, aber das hat nichts mit ihrer Verwandlung zu tun.
Das wäre auch ein Aufgeben.
Hä?
Na, wenn ich sage, ich möchte mich unbedingt zurückverwandeln lassen und
Ja.
ich sage, oh, das wird ja eh nichts mehr, dann gebe ich das ja sozusagen auf.
Naja, aber wenn du weißt, dass du in den Tod springst, hast du auch aufgegeben.
Naja, nicht, wenn ich dabei jemanden besiege. Das ist
Ja,
für mich kein Aufgeben.
deswegen sage ich ja. Im Endeffekt könntest du auch sagen, sie hat damit abgeschlossen und sagt als letzte Handlung, rettet sie halt die Welt, weil ihr Leben ruiniert ist.
Aber selbst dann, sie hat etwas in dem Sinne akzeptiert oder zumindest sich damit abgefunden, wie es halt ist, und wird als Resultat davon quasi dann von der Macht eingenommen. Man kann es nicht sagen, aber es bietet Raum für Interpretationen. Und genau das ist es ja, was es auch, denke ich mal, sein soll.
Ja.
Alles eine Frage der Perspektive und Interpretation, ja.
Richtig.
Deswegen, also, weil bis zuletzt, bis ganz am Ende, wo sie zur Insel fahren, redet ja immer noch die Katze, denkt aber auch an mein Problem.
Richtig, die Katze ist bis kurz vor Schluss egoistisch.
Und dementsprechend
wird sie selbstlos.
Mm.
Typisches heroisches Ende.
1000
Geschichten davor gemacht, also da kann man höchstens vorwerfen, dass es nicht sonderlich kreativ ist mit dem heroischen Ende, weil es halt 1000-mal schon gemacht wurde.
Ja, also ist halt doof gesagt auch das Deponia-Ende.
Theoretisch auch. Ist ja alles dieses Heroische dann am Ende.
Ja, wo du dich dann. Also, ich muss gestehen, wenn du einen Charakter hast, den du eigentlich hassen sollst, und du dann trotzdem über das Spiel hinweg ihn leiden lernst. Das war ja bei der Katze, weil die Katze war eine garstige Katze. Und du denkst dir dann so, oh, was ein Fuckviech, ein Drecksviech. Und dann lernst du die, aber über die Zeit magst du ihren Humor immer mehr. Du kommst immer mehr auf sie klar. Und dann so einen Charakter zu töten am Ende, finde ich einfach, das ist einfach ein Bitch-Move. Ist einfach ein Bitch-Move, das fand ich bei Deponia schon ein Bitch-Move. Finde ich bei dem Spiel genauso ein Bitch-Move. Ist nicht meins.
Da muss ich dir erneut widersprechen. Ich finde, auch ein schlechtes Ende kann ein gutes Ende sein.
Naja. Da haben wir ja, diese Meinung gehen ja schon bei Deponia sehr weit auseinander gewesen. Also, da bin ich immer sehr froh, dass auch sehr, sehr viele Leute, und die haben das auch geschrieben gehabt, dafür danke nochmal, bei Deponia, einige Leute, die mir dann privat geschrieben haben und gemeint haben, wir fühlen ganz genau, was du meinst, und glaub uns, wir finden das auch kacke.
Es gibt immer Leute, aber ich muss sagen, ich finde ein gutes, schlechtes Ende besser als ein schlechtes, gutes Ende. Das war jetzt so ein Mittelding. Hätte ich schöner gefunden, wenn es schöner umgesetzt worden wäre. Aber ich finde es kein schlechtes Ende, sagen wir es mal so.
Also es ist ein mittelmäßig schlechtes Ende. Oder ist es ein schlechtes mittelmäßiges Ende?
Mittelmäßiges Ende.
Ach so.
Weil es ist ja nicht wirklich schlecht, es ist auch nicht wirklich gut. Es ist
ein Mittelding.
Die Frage
ist nicht gut geschrieben, es ist aber auch nicht schlecht geschrieben. Es ist mittelmäßig. Und zwar true mittelmäßig.
Die Sache ist aber, wenn du jetzt das hast, dass der Schriftsteller ist, der ja am Ende da war, mit der Feder. In was sind die dann am Ende reingesprungen?
Das habe ich mich auch gefragt.
Das ist halt mal wieder Interpretation. Was ist es? Ich persönlich kann es dir nicht sagen. Ich würde sagen, sie werden wahrscheinlich entweder quasi zum Standort transportiert, wo die nächste Geschichte stattfinden soll, oder vielleicht sogar, weil es ja eben eine Geschichte ist, zum Anfang zurück.
Oh Mann.
Weil, seien wir mal ehrlich, Geschichten enden nicht.
Es gibt ja auch so Sachen, wo eine fiktive Figur auf einmal in die reale Welt kommt, weil sie.
Ja. Das war ja auch das, was quasi der Böse so am Ende versucht hat.
Ja, aber das ist halt so die Sache, ich weiß nicht, vielleicht ist Lovecraft einfach dann, weil die Geschichte so fand ich geil. Aber diese Enden sind vielleicht die Lovecraft-Enden einfach nicht meins.
Das kann sein.
Weil da
das
hast
ist
du ja,
halt
weil
immer
ja,
viel
du
Interpretation.
ich wollte ja sagen, jetzt hast du halt 35.000 Wege, du hast keine Ahnung, und es wird dir auch niemand sagen, Und ich finde sowas.
Weil das Ende quasi offen bleibt.
Genau, und
Richtig. Vielleicht gibt es auch gar nicht die eine Antwort. Vielleicht gibt es
Boah, das ist heftig, ey.
quasi persönlich für jeden seine eigene Antwort darauf.
Ja, das ist aber genau das, was ich nicht mag.
Das haben wir jetzt, glaube ich, auch rauskristallisiert und irgendwie hast du da jetzt auch nicht vollkommen Unrecht. Das ist schon
Es ist unbefriedigend, aber
auch wieder
so ist es
befriedigend.
halt. Die Sache ist, manchmal gibt es im Leben halt einfach keine Antworten und manchmal gibt es in Spielen keine Antworten. Und damit müssen wir jetzt alle leben. Und jeder darf sich selber Gedanken darüber machen, was jetzt Olmsteen war, was jetzt mit der Katze passiert und was mit den Charakteren am Ende passiert ist.
Ich finde, das ist ein schönes Schlusswort.
Richtig.
Gut. Dann beenden wir damit und ich sage, das war's mit Rothundis Gaming Area und dem Point-and-Click-Spiel Gibbous, Cthulhu Adventure. Keiner weiß, wie es geendet hat. Keiner weiß, wie es wirklich, was da jetzt am Ende mitgeteilt werden sollte. Jeder macht sich seine eigenen Gedanken. Und ja, ich
Aber
wünsche
ihr könnt
euch.
gerne dazu schreiben, was ihr glaubt. Vielleicht habt ihr noch gute Ideen.
Ja.
Immer raus damit.
Haut raus. Ja, auf jeden Fall, ich bedanke mich bei meinen Zuschauern, ich bedanke mich bei meinen Mitspielern und sage bis zum nächsten Mal. Euer Rothundi. Ciao, ciao. Au.